Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek Hyper-Engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. We're bringing 5G to everyone, across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday.
Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. We're bringing 5G to everyone, across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
लेडीज एंड जेंटलमैन, देवी और सज्जनों, एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स 2021 प्रेजेंटेड बाय मीडियाटेक एंड पावर्ड बाय जियो गेम्स में। मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स। इस बार हम पहले मैप के लिए जाएंगे बर्मुडा पे। आज के दिन के लिए हम आपके पास 3 बेस्ट ऑफ 3s लेकर आए हैं और ये जो बेस्ट ऑफ 3s के विजेता होंगे, इनमें से टॉप 2 प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगे कैश प्राइज के साथ, और जो टॉप 4 है उनको सिर्फ कैश प्राइज मिलेगा। क्रिप्स, इनिशियल ड्रॉप्स और प्लेन पाथ आपके सामने है। एनी पर्टिकुलर थॉट्स?
यार ये सब के सब लोग स्टार्टिंग में ही उतर गए। पोचिनॉक, फैक्ट्री, क्लॉक टावर, सब के सब पॉपुलेटेड है। एंड ऑनेस्टली आई एम अ लिटिल ग्लैड टू सी दिस, बिकॉज कल हम देख रहे थे कि जो भी रिवर साइड एंड मिल एरिया है वहां पे बहुत लोग ड्रॉप कर रहे थे, विच इज अ लिटिल unorthodox. One would expect a lot of teams to go into the southern areas and these heavily populated areas. So yeah, this is normal, and I'm glad to see that regular sense is prevailing. 3 teams in Pochonok, just like how it should be. So I'm excited to cast this one. One of them is Team 7 KFG. I don't know what they stand for, but I'm gonna call them Kola Goldfields. Team Radhe is also here, जबकि ब्रागो और हार्दिक यहाँ पे भागने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं in Katulisutwa. So 2 teams in Katulisutwa, 3 teams in Pochonok, lots of early engagements, and Team Radhe is eliminated already. We have first blood.
Absolutely, Chris. I mean, right off the bat, Catullus तो हम एक engagement हुआ. Pochinok में भी काफी सारे teams एक दूसरे के आसपास थे, but no engagements there breaking out just yet. Maybe we'll see some eventually. लेकिन plantation पे यहाँ पे Crips, you're seeing another engagement brewing out over here. Both members with their chrono shields, दोनों एक साथ अपनी chrono shield use करके उनको waste कर देंगे. And Hunter Leo is actually going to be the one who goes down. लेकिन यहाँ पे Leo Queen उनको res करने आ गई है. And guess what? I think ये जो सामने वाले CRX के पापा, he's going to be taken down. But no, Sidhu Bhai comes in with the flank और Vector के साथ he takes him down. Yeah, it might have been a Vector actually. I didn't quite catch that. Sounded like the Vector, but regardless, these drops early on, Crips this time around very populated. Of course, Graveyard, Bullseye, and all of these places are going to be hotly contested. But surprisingly, Peak was somewhat empty.
Hey, no, that's also a little surprising. Let's see if any other teams decides to go into peak later on, because I'm assuming someone or the other will head in that direction, or maybe the circle will head in that direction if nobody else does. लेकिन काफी ज़्यादा spread out है यहाँ पे drops, and northwest area भी populated है, Riverside Mill also occupied, so possibilities of early game engagements, but not right off the bat. I'm a little concerned about Team 11. What are they doing in the water?
Yeah.
And one of the members of Team 11 is in water. One of them is in Mars Electric. They're on the polar opposite ends of the maps.
Hey, you know what? I think this is what happens जब आपके internet connection में कुछ problem हो या फिर आपका phone अच्छे से नहीं चल रहा हो. So if you want to get yourself a good phone, अगर आप चाहते हैं कि आपके साथ ऐसे issues ना हो, तो do get yourself a phone with a MediaTek processor in them. उनके पास दो type के processors हैं, the Helio G and the Dimensity one. The Helio G is meant specifically for gaming, और जो Dimensity है, it can handle everything, but it's 5G ready. तो जब आप 5G SIM card लेंगे अपने ping issues को solve करने के लिए, तो जो Dimensity processor है, वो already ready होगा उसको handle करने के लिए. तो if you're looking to get yourself a phone, make sure it has a MediaTek processor in it. But Crips, with that shameless plug out of the way, Bhima Shakti strip में दो teams are going to be facing off against each other. Team 12, they are much far away from Team 3 actually. Team 3 पूरा retreat करके यहाँ से जा रही, so they don't want to engage. They realize कि these early engagements are kind of pointless when you don't see the circle. And looks like we're going to have some action brewing out towards Mill as well.
Well, I hope the action in Mill is एंडिंग क्विकली, बिकॉज अगर ये खत्म नहीं हुआ तो टीम नंबर 22 भी यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए तैयार है. टीम 10 के जो दो प्लेयर्स है वो बहुत स्प्लिट अप है. जो बॉट है वो स्टोन वे पे है, और व्हाट अबाउट द ब्रिज एरिया? इट्स नॉट इवन अ ब्रिज, व्हाट डू यू कॉल इट? इट्स जस्ट अ वेरी नाइस लिटिल रोड ओवरलुकिंग द पैसिफिक ओशन. आई एम जस्ट गोना कॉल इट द सी व्यू, or we can call it Marine Drive, you know, we can call it the Mill Marine Drive. Either way, हमने पहले भी डिस्कस किया था. हमने पहले भी डिस्कस किया था, हमें कॉल आउट्स फिगर आउट करने की जरूरत है, and we need to set up call outs for these specific locations. But at this point, the only thing that I can talk about is how much trouble the team number is in, and they will be eliminated right off the bat. Mill पे ये battle बहुत ही जल्दी खत्म हो गई है. Even Team 22 जो यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करने के लिए रुकी थी, वो यहाँ से निकल चुकी है और वो रिवरसाइड पहुंच गई है. सो मिल इज कंप्लीटली अंडर देयर कंट्रोल. बहुत ही अच्छी तरह से स्प्लिट पुश किया टीम नंबर 10 ने. एक प्लेयर अप ऑन द माउंटेन, वन प्लेयर डाउन इन मरीन ड्राइव, एंड दोनों जगह से सैंडविच कर दिया उनको.
I agree. And Chris, मुझे कुछ point out करना है कि यहाँ पे जो circle है वापस से बहुत ही interesting हुआ है. तो Free Fire Gods have blessed us again. वापस से जो circle है एकदम southern side पे आता है map की, covering most of Mars Electric Factory and a little bit of the Sentosa Bridge. This time around, we're not going to be seeing Peak. We're not going to be seeing Bhima Shakti Strip. Hopefully, that is what I am praying for. लेकिन यहाँ पे, oh, that grenade gets tossed in like a laddu, and Vijay, he is not too keen on eating that, so he's going to run away for the time being. Deepak and Vijay, they're still holding on to the first floor though. I'm not sure what the plan is here for Team 15. उनको थोड़ा सा scout करना पड़ेगा आगे जाके, लेकिन यहाँ पे double vectors के साथ fight चल रही है. But going back towards the house, Vijay has been knocked down. Deepak is still standing, has the MP40, but he can't aim it in time. And Skyle and S, well, इनको eliminate कर दिया है यहाँ पे Jimsians ने? Yeah, I don't know. That's going to be a bit of a hard one to pronounce, but hey, White Devil. These are the teams with the double vectors. Ninja के हाथ में थी वो, and over here there's another Vijay. Nice. So we have two Vijays. Unfortunately, one of them has been eliminated, but the second Vijay is still keeping the Vijay legacy alive. देखते हैं कि यहाँ पे ओल्ड सी जी कुछ कर पाएंगे या नहीं. टीम 18 के दोनों मेंबर्स फायर तो कर रहे थे वो जीप पे, लेकिन फायर करने के बाद couldn't really do much. They were just able to get the hell out of there. In fact, वो जीप से निकल के वापस बाहर जा रहे हैं. Crips, this is very interesting. I guess.
Also very awkward.
Why would they do that? Yeah,
exactly. Why would they?
I thought they were going to go out.
Okay, maybe they want to re-engage in this battle after faking कि हम fall back कर चुके हैं, होपिंग टू कैच टीम 18 ऑफ गार्ड, लेकिन मेरे को लगता तो नहीं है ऐसा वो लोग ऑफ गार्ड पकड़े जाएंगे। जिस तरह से विजय इधर उधर घूम रहे हैं उनको बहुत ही जल्दी स्पॉट कर लिया जाएगा। आई मीन एट दिस रेंज ऑफ फुटस्टेप्स भी ऑडिबल है। There you go, पहले 2-3 शॉट्स कनेक्ट किए हैं, लेकिन विजय यहाँ पे अकेले है, उसके टीममेट यहाँ पे बिल्कुल नहीं है। ही इज एक्चुअली वेरी फार अवे। तो अगर यहाँ पे फेल हो गए और उनका ट्रेड नहीं निकल पाया तो दिक्कतें बढ़ सकती है उनके लिए। यप, पहला नॉक, गुड स्टफ बाय विजय। सिद्धू को मारा है XM8 के साथ एंड ही इज ट्राइंग टू कंफर्म द किल बिफोर CRX पापा ट्राइज टू रिवाइव हिम। और लेकिन वॉकिंग क्रोनो शील्ड में आ गए एंड इमीडिएटली ग्लू वॉल डिप्लॉय कर दी गई है। सिद्धू भाई इज सेफ फॉर नाउ। अब विजय को वापस से 1v2 बैटल में करना पड़ेगा एंगेज, लेकिन उनके टीममेट निंजा कर क्या रहे हैं भाई, क्या कर रहे हो?
आई थिंक वो आराम से बगीचे में टहल रहे हैं, मतलब उनको कोई जल्दी नहीं है, वो चाहते हैं कि विजय फाइट ले रही है। लाइक हाँ चलो अच्छा है, विजय एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे, देन आई कैन फाइनली प्ले माय ओन गेम, यू नो देयर इज नो नीड टू टेक दिस एंगेजमेंट। और मे बी ही इज ट्राइंग टू वॉच आउट फॉर द फ्लैंक ट्रिप्स, दैट कुड आल्सो बी अ पॉसिबिलिटी बिकॉज़ दिस इज अ duos mode, you need to be aware of your surroundings and maybe this is the strat they're going after. Is it the most ideal one? मैं जानता नहीं हूँ, लेकिन यहाँ पे विजय रिस्ट नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं, so maybe there's a hole somewhere in there. White Devil के ninja Spain, I am not even sure what that word stands for. I'm just going to call it Ninja. Ninja यहाँ पे अंदर जाके रिवेंज लेने की कोशिश करेंगे with the double vectors. The Chrono Shield is going to get popped. लेकिन यहाँ पे Chrono Shield के अंदर एंटर करने की कोशिश करते हैं, but he gets shot in the head by those double vectors as well. And White Devil के पास 2 kills आ जाएंगे. A 1-for-2 trade that favors them. But Ninja, he has his work cut out for him. क्योंकि अभी अगर वो चाहते हैं कि वो top 2 spot में पहुंचे, then he's going to have to stay alive for a very, very long time.
वो पहले क्यों नहीं गया अपने टीममेट को हेल्प करने, मुझे अब तक नहीं समझ में आ रहा। हाँ, माना कि वो फ्लैंक वॉच आउट करने की कोशिश कर रहा था, लेकिन उसके टीममेट ने, विजय ने, दोनों प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट कर लिया। जब दोनों प्लेयर्स आपके सामने हैं तब कैसे फ्लैंक करेगा? Then you have your eyes on both the players. You know they're not flanking. Just go in and help them. And this double vector अगर ज्यादा जल्दी आ रहा थी तो उसके टीममेट अभी जिंदा रहते। Okay, I mean, I can't even say anything about these mistakes. किंग अजय गेमिंग यहाँ पे उन्हें मालूम है कि यहाँ पे उन्हें एंगेज करना नहीं है, चुपचाप गाड़ी में बैठ के निकल जाएंगे। Of course, they don't want to fight against a double vector guy, and of course, they don't want to take too much damage outside the zone. उनकी तो looting अब तक खत्म भी नहीं हुई है, so they definitely want to stay alive for a little longer and hopefully stock up their resources. लेकिन हाई टियर लूट जोन जो बना था ऑब्जर्वेटरी के आसपास, नो ऑब्जर्वेटरी भी नहीं था, हैंगर के आसपास बना था, यहाँ पे 2 टीम्स आ चुकी है वापस एक बार फिर से। प्ले फॉर फन ने हमने देखा कि स्टार्टिंग में उन्होंने कातुली सुत्वा में एक टीम को मार के 2 किल्स अपने हिस्से में किए, और अब वो हैंगर में आके और कुछ किल्स लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। बट दे विल प्रॉब्ली वांट टू डिसएंगेज फ्रॉम दिस एरिया एंड गेट इन द जोन फर्स्ट। जोन ऑलमोस्ट क्लोज इन होने वाला है, दूसरा सर्कल आने वाला है। ओ ओके देन टीम 23 हमें जस्ट कुछ ही देर पहले दिखी थी गाड़ी में जाते हुए। They ran into some team over here on a sniper tower and now they will disengage with only 1 player alive. So unfortunately यहाँ पे ये कार shenanigans करने के चक्कर में उनको अपने एक प्लेयर की जान गंवानी पड़ी।
Oh wow, and the circle close in perfectly towards the center as well. यहाँ पे Pochinok में circle close in हो रहा है, Chris. It's not going to be the mass electric finish we were hoping for. It's going to be good old Pochinok. और यहाँ पे Pochinok में Hydra FF ऊपर घर के जाने की कोशिश करते हैं, but instantly gets shot at. Somehow वो अभी भी जिंदा है, and guess what? His car is waiting for him. Let's see if he wants to go for a ride, and he does. He is more than happy to take this baby out for a spin, and just like that, वो यहाँ से रवाना होके अपने लिए कोई दूसरा घर ढूंढेंगे जहाँ पे he's more welcome, जहाँ पे शायद कोई already पहले occupy करके ना बैठे हो।
इतने सारे घर है पोचनॉक में एंड उसको वो ही घर मिला जिसके अंदर दुश्मन थे, बट सरप्राइजिंगली ही वाज एबल टू रन पास्ट ऑल ऑफ देम। उसने क्रोनो शील्ड डिप्लॉय कर ली एंड शील्ड का इस्तेमाल नहीं करते हुए ही जस्ट यूज्ड हिज रनिंग स्पीड, और वो इस्तेमाल करके ही जस्ट गॉट इनटू हिज कार एंड गॉट द हेल आउट ऑफ डॉज। दैट्स फाइन, एटलीस्ट वो थोड़ी देर के लिए जिंदा रह जाएंगे। लेकिन अब सीन ये है कि while they were firing at the intruder in their house, they gave away their positions because of the gunshot sounds. And बाकी जो टीम्स अभी पोचनॉक में है, अभी उनको पता पड़ गया है कि ओके ये वाले घर के अंदर कोई बैठा है। तो yeah, positions revealed. Let's see what they do with this information. Oh, Ninja, what are you trying to do? Ninja खुद भी एक गाड़ी के अंदर आके फाइट करने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, एक किल ले लिया उसने डबल वेक्टर के साथ, एंड बॉट 999 उसे मारने की कोशिश कर रहा है, लेकिन दूर से टीम डोमिनेटर्स भी हमला कर रही है, और इसी के साथ साथ निंजा भी मारे जाएंगे। Yep, he's out of the game.
Absolutely, Krebs. यहाँ पे वो अकेले आगे जाने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, and this is what we talked about. अगर आप अकेले हो and you're not really trying to survive, well, your chances of making it to the top 2 are going to be very, very less. आपके पास ज़्यादा मौके नहीं होते हैं ऐसे usually जब आप ऐसे 1vx scenario में फंस जाते हो duos के मोड में. You have to play extremely cautiously, and as a result, वहाँ पे उनके पास कोई choice नहीं थी. He ends up getting caught with his pants down, and that's the end of that. इसी के साथ अभी तीन टीम्स एक दूसरे को मास इलेक्ट्रिक में देख रहे हैं, लेकिन टुवर्ड्स क्लॉक टावर ऑलरेडी अनदर फाइट ब्रूइंग आउट ओवर हियर. डेविल अभी भी खड़े हैं प्ले फॉर फन के. लेट्स सी इफ ही कैन गेट द रेस्ट बैक अप. ही कैन. ही इज एलिमिनेटेड द पर्सन हु इज स्टैंडिंग इन फ्रंट ऑफ हिम, और उसी के साथ प्ले फॉर फन आर गोना बी एबल टू स्टे अलाइव. द जोन इज गोना स्टार्ट क्लोजिंग इन. उनको बहुत ही जल्दी अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. ही नीड्स टू हील हिमसेल्फ बैक अप, लेकिन medkit is not being popped. What is happening over here? I don't understand myself either. Okay, Killer's gonna pop his health kit and start running back in, but he only has one more, and he really needs to start walking. Devil, what is he trying to do? I think, yeah, I think he was trying to make himself hard to hit if there's someone around him. मेरे पास वही plausible explanation है. Otherwise, I don't know exactly what is it that he's trying to do. Maybe he's checking if his crouch button is still working. Newsflash, it is.
He's squatting to strengthen his legs so that he can run faster.
Yes, absolutely. Exercising. There we go. Little known fact, actually crouching and, doing that repeatedly, it gives you a 10% move speed boost in the game. It's a trick that all the professional players use. Maybe you guys should use it sometime as well. But towards Mars Electric, there are 5 teams now facing off against each other, Crips. This is going to be rather interesting. So all of these areas are very, very open, but there is still some semblance for cover. यहाँ पे fences के पीछे team 16 बैठी है. Team 10 is behind those pipes, and team 22 they just have a bunch of trees and supply drops to work with. So their position has been revealed, and so has team 16's. So team 10 they knows exactly where 2 of the players are located from. अभी problem उनके लिए ये बन जाता है that they're gonna have to fend off attacks from multiple sides, and when that happens, it's really just gonna come down to who's the better shot and who has the better weaponry. Maybe even how many glue balls you have are gonna be factored in. लेकिन इसी के साथ पोचनो के ऊपर जो circle है वो close in हो रहा है, Crips. This is gonna be a somewhat unheard of finish. In fact, this finish is happening between Mars Electric and Pochinok. I was thinking कि और थोड़ा Pochinok की तरफ जाता है. Usually the finish is somewhere between Pochinok, Bhima Shakti, Strip and Peak. But this time around the finish is actually towards the main Pochinok itself. तो देखते हैं यहाँ पे क्या होता है exactly. बीच में एरिया काफी ओपन है, लेकिन अंदर घर भी है बहुत सारे. यहाँ पे टीम सुपर गेमर्स आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं टीम 5 के सामने, जिनकी पोजीशनिंग इज नॉट द बेस्ट इन द वर्ल्ड, एंड इट्स गेटिंग एक्सप्लॉइटेड हियर बाय टीम सुपर गेमर्स. सामने ओपी एडी जो अकेले खड़े क्रोनो शील्ड के साथ, ही इज ट्राइंग टू फायर बैक एंड ट्राइंग टू फाइंड रिवेंज, लेकिन वो शॉट्स नहीं कनेक्ट कर पा रहे हैं अपने. These glue walls जो उनके टीममेट ने डिप्लॉय किए थे, they are being used against him, and Addy सही डिसीजन लेके वहां से रवाना हो जाते हैं. He knows he can't hold on to his guns anymore, but oh no, उनके सामने ही टीम 16 के दोनों मेंबर्स हैं. Now he's exposed himself from the back as well, और इसी के साथ शॉन्टी यहाँ पे किल सिक्योर कर लेंगे. Chris, now there's 2 members remaining from team 16. Both of them have used their Chronos shields, and now it's going to come down to how many glue balls they have. Team leaders, Shanti, he is still turning his attention towards them, trying to break the glue walls. Will be successful.
No,
and the headshot
nice.
connects. लेकिन he is under cover, Crip, so he's going to be rest back up. Shanti यहाँ पे capitalize करने की कोशिश करेंगे आगे जाके with the MP40, but before that, you must loot. There's a dead body. There's some loot on the ground. He's going to pick it up, and now he's going to continue on his little adventure. इसी के साथ Mars Electric is also almost completely out of the circle. It's been a while since we've seen a main Pochinok finish, and boy, it's going to be interesting. और यहाँ पे Team 4 के दोनों members भागने की कोशिश कर रहे थे. Zone is going to start closing in, लेकिन वो दोनों अभी भी zone के बाहर है. They're taking a lot of blue zone damage, and guess what? The next circle is nowhere near to their position. तो उनको यहाँ पे fight complete करनी ही होगी. They don't really have much of a choice for a stalemate over here. लेकिन यहाँ पे team leaders के एक member already knock out हो चुके हैं. सिर्फ Shanti बाकी है यहाँ पे अकेले. He is gonna put some glue walls up ताकि वो अपने आप को defend कर पाए. उनके पास और भी बहुत सारी काम करने के लिए. Also has a grenade in hand, but he's not really taking it out just yet. दोनों तरफ से surround हुए जा रहे हैं, and there he goes. ज़्यादा कोई choice नहीं था उनके पास. Shanti gets surrounded and taken down by both those members.
ये क्या है?
No.
ये क्या है? ये कैसा सर्कल है? ना मार्स इलेक्ट्रिक ना पोचिनॉक, कोई भी जोन के अंदर नहीं है. सबका सब निकल गया है. पोचिनॉक के सिर्फ 2 या 3 घर है जो भी जोन के अंदर. इतने सारे टीम्स को यहाँ पे अर्बन फिनिश के आसपास ओपन में जाना पड़ेगा. Oh god, this is not even an urban finish. This is like one of those places where the circle debates you into taking all the compounds in Pochinok and then just screws everyone over. 3, 14, 21, 13, 23, सबका सब, ये exactly सबको यहाँ पे निकलना पड़ेगा और ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा दिक्कत होने वाली है. Let's see who gets out of this alive. Team 15 यहाँ पे gatekeep कर सकती है सबको, लेकिन they need to keep themselves a little safe. नहीं तो अगर इतने सारे teams उनके ऊपर focus करेंगे तो बिल्कुल कुछ नहीं हो पाएगा. Crown ESP, Whitewash, all of them get knocked out. This is not even the Thanos circle. Thanos का अगर कोई बाप होगा, then this is the kind of circle that he would make. यहाँ पे सूरमा जितना हो सके जोन को अवॉइड करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. उनके पीछे से एक प्लेयर आए, फेंस के आसपास चले गए, एंड ही इज ट्राइंग टू मेक श्योर दैट ही कैन यूज द थर्ड पर्सन एंगल टू हिज एडवांटेज, बट नो, ही विल मिस हिज शॉट्स एंड गुची सैम विल बी एबल टू फिनिश हिम ऑफ. लेकिन वो खुद जोन से मारने जाने वाले हैं. ओह, ही सर्वाइव्स, ही स्टिल सर्वाइव्स. 1-1 player of each team surviving, 14 and 21. यहाँ पे डेविल उनको स्पॉट करके रखे हैं. टीम नंबर 8 के बंटी अकेले बच चुके हैं. 15 का जो घर है वो अभी बहुत ही ज्यादा रेलेवेंट होने वाला है. Nobody else can get in there, but from here if they can eliminate all the other teams before they start moving, तो वो बहुत ही ज्यादा सेफ रहेंगे. लेकिन अगला सर्कल देखिए, एक बार फिर से ये सबको चैलेंज कर रहा है. एक बार फिर से कोई भी टीम जोन के अंदर नहीं है. ओ भाई, ये सर्कल तो इतना ज्यादा खड़ूस है इस बार.
किसी का भी फेवर नहीं कर रहा है, लेकिन सिर्फ अपना ही. द सर्कल ओनली केयर्स अबाउट इटसेल्फ, क्रिप्स. और वापस से हमें ये सारी टीम सर्कल के अंदर जाते हुए दिखेंगी. दिस टाइम अराउंड 8 टीम्स अभी भी जिंदा है, क्रिप्स, एंड दिस इज गोना बी an interesting showdown. Fortunately for them, एक circle अभी भी बाकी है. You know, there's still one circle remaining, so maybe they can still make something happen. लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम गली गैंग के गुची सैम अकेले खड़े. Chrono Shield's gonna be used. He's gonna go back outside the zone, then inside the zone. लेकिन पीछे से he's getting shot by so much. He's trying to dodge those bullets, turns around with the AK, gets the kill, and now he needs to go back in. 4 medkits है उनके पास, but he needs cover. 12 HP remaining. He tries to go around, but the zone is gonna be eliminate him. At least he won't give away any of the kill points. और यहाँ पे टीम फीनिक्स वो दोनों अभी भी खड़े हैं और जिंदा है. उनके पास ग्लू वॉल्स अच्छे से डिप्लॉयड है. दे हैव अ लॉट ऑफ कवर टू वर्क विद. लेकिन यहाँ पे पीछे से फ्लैंक आता है टीम 6 के मेंबर का. लेकिन स्वागत है उनका शॉटगन के साथ. उनके चेहरे पे उनका स्वागत करते हैं. एंड डेविल वो खुद अपने वेक्टर्स के साथ यहाँ पे फाइट लेने की कोशिश करते हैं, बट ही एक्सपोजेस हिमसेल्फ टू हनी D1, जिन्होंने उनका एंगल पकड़ के रखा था वहां पे. एंड नाउ इट्स गोना बी डाउन टू ए 2v1 क्लिप. सिर्फ ये दोनों टीम जिंदा है यहाँ पे. एंड टीम 20, दे आर सर्टनली are the ones who should be winning this, but you know, anything can happen. These grenades are being tossed in. A Hail Mary play from Honey D1. देखते हैं कि ये successful होगा या नहीं. वो सर्कल के बाहर जाके कोशिश कर रहे हैं फाइट लेने की 20 के मेंबर, and he's gonna find the kill. So the booyah is gonna go to team 20. It's gonna go to team Phoenix, and they are gonna be the ones who get the lion's share of those positioning points with 450 of them.
टीम फिनिक्स जस्ट रोज फ्रॉम द एशेस. इतने टफ सर्कल होने के बावजूद अगर वो ये ऐसी गेम जीत जाते हैं, दैट मींस उनमें सर्टेनली कुछ ना कुछ टैलेंट है. उनकी पोजीशनिंग काफी अच्छी थी. एक बार फिर से आई वांट टू सी द रीप्लेस कि उनने कैसे ये घरों के आसपास ज्यूक करके उनको खुद को अच्छी पोजीशन में डाला, एंड देन यूज दैट फाइनल सर्कल टू दैट एडवांटेज. I am not sure if they even wanted to fight all this time, because उनके पास सिर्फ 2 kills है. इसका मतलब ये है कि वो सिर्फ लास्ट एरियाज में थोड़े एक्टिव रहे. मेरा टीम डोमिनेटर्स, उनने काफी अच्छे से फाइट्स ली थी राइट फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट ऑफ द गेम. तो जो टीम्स पोचनॉक में आई थी उनमें से सबसे ज्यादा डोमिनेंट ऑफ कोर्स टीम डोमिनेटर्स रही थी. बट वंस अगेन let's take a look at the highlights and figure out what went down in this chaotic circle and what we can learn from it. हम शुरू करेंगे स्टार्टिंग के 1-2 बैटल से, जहाँ पे निंजा अपने टीममेट को अकेले छोड़ने के बाद यहाँ पे गाड़ी के अंदर आ गए, and then you know we've seen like 2 players try to use scars in this game, and none of them ended up winning it because they either ran into some opponents or landed their cars in very awkward situations. And this is the circle which basically screwed everyone over. यहाँ पे टीम लीडर्स तो जीती थी, लेकिन उसके बाद हम देखेंगे कि कैसे पोचिनॉक में बहुत सारे टीम्स आगे निकलने की स्ट्रगल कर रहे थे. Somehow out of all of these teams, Gucci Sam survived for a little bit of time and managed to get into the top 5. But यहाँ पे even after all of that, I did not see team number 20 anywhere in that battle.
Yeah.
In fact, I think they would have been one of those teams who were not in Pochinock, and maybe they were outside it on the other side of the circle. That's why they never needed to, engage in all these firefights.
Exactly. उनकी strategy यहाँ पे dividends pay कर रही है, because this is how you want to play the game. You don't want to put a big marker on your head. You kind of just want to stay silent until the very end, जहाँ पे आपको fight लेने के अलावा और कोई चारा ही नहीं बचता है. And Team Phoenix के शानदार प्रदर्शन की वजह से they were able to get themselves at the top spot. बाकी इतनी सारी teams early fights ले रही थी. Some of them lost a member. Some of them ended up losing important glue walls and med kits. And some of them ended up using their abilities, and as a result, they couldn't get into the circle in time. लेकिन Team Phoenix, with a little bit of luck and a little bit of skill, they're able to balance those two things out, और उसी के साथ उनको first position मिलती है. This is how you want to play. And We still have 2 more games to go. So I mean, this is not all said and done. Team Phoenix अभी भी हार सकती है, but all these other teams watching, I think they're gonna start taking notes. और हमें अगली जो 2 गेम्स है काफी इंटरेस्टिंग देखने को मिलने वाली है. लेकिन इससे पहले कि हम अगले गेम्स पे जाएं, हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेके वापस आएंगे. तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames. मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स और हम आएंगे बस कुछ ही क्षणों में. Ladies and gentlemen, देवी और सज्जनों और हमारे सारे दर्शकों का एक बार फिर से स्वागत है. MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters Quest for the West 2021 powered by JioGames में. मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स और हमारे 4 lovely and talented observers जो हमें आज कालाहारी पे लेके जा रहे हैं. सेकंड मैप के लिए BO3 पे. क्रिप्स, फ्लाइट पाथ आपके सामने है, हाई टियर लूट्स ऑन ओल्ड हैम्पटन है, एंड दिस टाइम अराउंड ड्रॉप्स काफी स्प्रेड आउट हैं.
I hope so. I would like to see some early game fights as well. लेकिन जिस तरह से ये teams drop कर रहे हैं, मुझे ऐसा लगता तो नहीं है कि ये जो early game fights हमें देखने मिलेंगी, वो ज़्यादा देर तक चलने वाली है. 2 teams जा रही है Shrines की तरफ. यहाँ पे कुछ action देखने मिल सकता है. 2 teams in confinement and Council Hall. यहाँ पे भी कुछ देखने मिल सकता है. लेकिन surprisingly, all these teams are on the northern part. जो भी south side जो भी teams आ रही है ना, they probably won't be engaging anytime soon. Except for maybe like this one battle in Santa Catrina, जो कि शायद एक दूसरे के काफी पास में हैं, लेकिन अगेन नॉट क्लोज इनफ टू एक्चुअली एंगेज इन बैटल. लेट्स गो टू श्राइन्स दिस टाइम, जहां पे टीम KFG यहाँ से थोड़ा दूर उतरे हैं एंड इंस्टेड ऑफ गोइंग डायरेक्टली टुवर्ड्स श्राइन्स दे गोइंग टू अ कंपाउंड नियर बाय होपिंग टू गेट सम लूट. लेकिन ये शायद से नाकाम रहेंगे क्योंकि यहाँ पे बीच में ही DMT लॉल ने उन्हें स्पॉट कर दिया है और विजय को नॉकआउट कर दिया. अब उनके टीममेट उन्हें बचाने के लिए जा तो सकते हैं, लेकिन कैन विजय गेट टू अ सेफ स्पॉट? यस. दीपक को यहाँ पे उतनी ही देर में Oh no, he tried to get into the house from the window. और यहाँ पे DMT लॉल की रिफ्लेक्सेस बहुत फास्ट है. जब तक वो विंडो के अंदर जंप करते हैं उन्हें मार दिया गया है. So Shrines battle शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गई.
Absolutely, Crips. And SKS ये रेंज पे बहुत ही deadly है. You need to be careful. अगर आप उसके crosshair में आ जाते हो and you eat even one headshot, that's a straight up knock without a helmet. There's no one going to be saving you from that. So unfortunately, that's sort of what happened with him. They were mostly body shots, but he still ends up going down. And yeah, when there are so many teams dropping in towards a map, when the server is actually full, well, these drops start becoming a lot more interesting, a lot more intense. क्योंकि यहाँ पे Bugs Bunny ने Gucci Sam को knock कर दिया है, and Gucci Sam is going to get knocked down in return. He's actually going to be taken out as well. Lord Viper उनके आसपास नहीं थे to revive him, and Bugs Bunny उन्होंने दूसरे member को भी देख लिया. So maybe they decide to go in for the kill over here in confinement. But they still need to be careful because there are other teams around them. और अगर वो ज़्यादा ध्यान में नहीं रहेंगे, then you know me could end up getting knocked down, जो अकेले Bugs Bunny से एकदम दूर हैं यहाँ पे.
You know, पिछले गेम में भी उन्होंने यही गलती की थी. ये दोनों एक दूसरे से दूर खेल रहे थे. Or was that another team? I think both of these teams tried doing something similar, and I'm completely against it. देखते हैं कि ये split push strategy इनका कैसा काम करती है इनके लिए. In Council Hall, maybe it can work because you know if one person's on the high ground, one person on low ground, maybe they can make this happen. लेकिन टीम Whitewash तो काफी पास है एक दूसरे के, और अगर पास में भी नहीं है तो एटलीस्ट दे आर कीपिंग an eye on each other. Stone Ridge पे जो टीम्स है वो काफी दूर है एक दूसरे से. I don't assume anything will happen, but Council Hall में the teams are just about to start engaging.
Yeah. I mean, Whitewash के जो दोनों members हैं यहाँ पे, they are upwards on the main area of Council Hall, so this gives them a lot of advantage. लेकिन problem ये है कि यहाँ पे भी they are not fully safe. There are still places where they can get assaulted from अगर वो ध्यान में नहीं रखते कि वो कहाँ से visible है. Like this little open area यहाँ पे जहाँ पे दीवार टूटी हुई है, मुझे सीमेंट से बनी नहीं है, लेकिन the good thing is कि उनके पीछे कोई टीम नहीं है Crips, so they don't really have to worry about being exposed from those angles, even if they decide to hold them. Old Hampton में जो हाई टियर लूट्स है ना, यहाँ पे हमें दो टीम्स एक दूसरे को कंटेस्ट करते हुए दिख रही है. Team 16 and Team 10. Team 16 with the hard cow and Team 10 they need to approach this cleverly. अगर वो चाहते हैं कि उनको assault करना चाहते हैं, then they both need to go together. क्योंकि अगर आप उनकी positioning देखेंगे, then it's very hard to engage them or take a fight that's going to be favorable. And look at this. This is exactly what happens. Team number 10 के bot 999 is going to get knocked down. Santi is going to try to move in. अभी भी cover के अंदर है, and Mafia Roman उनके पास कोई choice नहीं है. He can't run in to save his teammate. He needs to get the hell out of here. और इसी के साथ वो भागने की कोशिश करेंगे. And Team 16 knows this. They know कि ये जो दूसरे member है, he's gonna try to run away, but they're just gonna be happy with the one kill they get. And Mafia Roman, he's gonna survive to see another day. देखते हैं कि ये supply drop यहाँ पे कुछ drop करता है या नहीं. For the time being, it's just moving out of here. लेकिन Mafia Roman is out, and I don't think we're gonna be seeing any more action over here between Team 16 and Team 10. So yeah, let's have a look at the map. Santa Catrina के ऊपर UAV है. Lots of teams concentrated towards the southwest part of the map, Crips. And okay. Dominators ने 4 kills ले लिए this early on. Good stuff.
जी हाँ, Dominators ने जो 4 किल लिए हैं उनमें से 2 तो उन्हें बिल्कुल फ्री में मिल गए जब वो लोग श्राइन्स के आसपास एक टीम को हंट डाउन कर रहे थे जिनके हाथ में वेपन्स भी नहीं थे. गुड स्टफ ना. And now because of this they have so much control over the northern area as well. लेकिन Council Hall की जो फाइट है वो अभी तक स्टेलमेट पे अटकी हुई है. लेकिन अब इंटरेस्टिंग चीज ये है कि टीम नंबर 3 के दोनों प्लेयर्स ऊपर आ चुके हैं टायर से ऊपर जंप करके. एंड नाउ यू नो वी कैन स्टार्ट फायरिंग अवे हिज टीममेट. ही इज स्टिल ऑन द लो ग्राउंड, तो यू नो यहाँ पे अगर अकेले रहे तो ही विल गेट ट्रेडेड आउट इवन इफ ही डज मैनेज टू गेट अ कपल ऑफ नॉक्स. Oh, that nade could harm his own teammate, and it will. 100 HP लेके आया उसको. But luckily अभी Bugs Bunny and Yunomi दोनों बाजू-बाजू में आ चुके हैं, and they can fight together as one unit. लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है कि संजिन के पास साजिन के पास double vectors है, and at this range the double vectors will obviously wins. So you need to somehow get angles जहां से आप one by one इनको करके मार सकते हो. क्या मिल पाएगा? साजिन नीचे उतरने की कोशिश करेंगे कि नहीं? नो, ही इज गोना स्टे अपस्टेयर्स, बट वो कहीं और जा रहे हैं, जबकि वेंकी अभी भी वो ही स्टेयरकेस के ऊपर बैठे हुए हैं. लेट्स सी साजिन का फ्लैंक कामयाब होता है कि नहीं.
Yeah, Saunty took out Mafia Roman elsewhere on the map, तो उनकी टीम एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है यहाँ पे क्रिप्स. लेकिन जैसा कि आपने कहा, टीम 3 और टीम 11 के बीच में बहुत ही जल्दी फाइट हो सकती है, एंड स्पेशली टीम 11 के मेंबर्स जैसे भाग रहे हैं, दे कुड बी विजिबल ओवर हियर, एंड seems like कि they're gonna be able to get away safely, but Bugs Bunny वापस से अंदर जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. This is strange. He was trying to go back towards Council Hall, maybe to take an engagement of some sorts. लेकिन there's no reason to do that. They can just go inside the circle for now, because the zone is going to start closing in real soon, and they might not be able to gatekeep the other team from going in if they just decide to maintain their positions, because they can obviously just try and wrap around. There's still a lot of time left, but we'll see if they decide to stick there or if they decide to move forward. सीक्रेट विंग के यहाँ पे लेयर एंड कुणाल भाई दोनों स्नाइपर टावर के ऊपर देख रहे हैं, but at least Wing is watching over it. I'm not sure about his teammate. लेकिन कुणाल भाई भी वो टावर के ऊपर देख रहे हैं. In fact, he has a sniper rifle that is peppering Papa with a few bullets here and there. You know, his chest has a fair number of holes in them, but he's going to be able to patch them back up with the help of those medkits. देखते हैं कि वो यहाँ पे ज़्यादा देर तक जिंदा रह पाएंगे या नहीं. The zone is going to start closing in, and Team 18 जानते हैं कि उनके पास some sort of positioning advantage है. But Sidhu bhai needs to drop a health kit for Papa, because he is dropping very low, and I don't think he has any more to his name. Well, he's dropped both of them. Papa is going to heal himself back up. He's going to pop his own Alok heal, and they're just going to wait this out, Crips. I like this. वो जानते हैं कि उनके पास advantage है यहाँ पे. They don't want to give it up. They want to get these 2 kills. And Team Lair को यहाँ पे decision make करना है. Like, do they continue to fight here, or do they go inside the zone by wrapping around and ignoring Team 18's line of sight? They need to stay out of it अगर वो सर्कल के अंदर बिना फाइट किए जाना चाहते हैं. But they're still both holding. This is getting interesting, Crips. This is turning into a stare down of sorts, and both of these teams just not willing to move.
Well, वो अगर यहाँ से हिलेंगे नहीं तो उनके लिए दिक्कतें तो बढ़ते ही जाएंगी. लेयर एंड कुणाल भाई दोनों मिलके उनको फ्लैंक करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, but I'm a little concerned. Do they have enough cover for themselves? I mean, the crossfire is great, but if one of them gets caught out over here, that will be a big problem. Surprisingly, CRX Papa and his teammate are not even on full HP, and they're still taking so much damage. दूसरा जोन अभी शुरू हो चुका है. I'm not sure how much longer they can survive over here. सिद्धू भाई के पास तो मेड्स भी नहीं है, तो और क्या ही कर सकते हैं. I don't think CRX Papa के पास भी कुछ रहेगा. Luckily they have Alok heals, but how long is that going to help them?
Yeah, I mean, they have to wait for the second cooldown of the Alok heal, क्योंकि एक बार उन्होंने already use कर लिया है यहाँ पे, and guess what, they are ultimately gonna disengage after that long stare down. It's like those kids in elementary school जो एक दूसरे को घूरते रहते हैं लेकिन कभी कोई मारता नहीं, कभी कोई fight शुरू नहीं करता है. That's what ended up happening there. Team 16 के दोनों members यहाँ पे Team 12 के सामने fight लेने की कोशिश तो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन it's not a fight that either of these teams are gonna be too happy to take, क्योंकि it doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense. Bayfront के पास में है, they're both away from cover, they've both expended a fair amount of resources. लेकिन Team 16 is adamant. They want to get a wrap around it, they want to get an angle on these players. Oh, they might pay a price for it though, क्योंकि यहाँ पे Sayakra has been knocked down, and Honey, he smells blood in the water. Shanti not able to cover him in time. He has the RMG, but from elsewhere, TMT Lol comes in and with the MP40 rips him a new one. Leaders को eliminate कर दिया है यहाँ पे Crips, and Team 12, they found themselves more kills to work with. The next circle, it's actually closing in towards command post. It's not going to be a refinery finish of sorts. And it's going to be interesting to see कि अगला circle कहाँ पे form होता है, because that is where the fights are going to happen. The fourth circle is usually when these teams start really going at it. और Team 2 और Team 13 दोनों एक दूसरे के आसपास है, close vicinity में, but they both have to be careful to not give away noise scripts.
Oh, I'm not sure about noise, because the only noise that we will be hearing are gunshots. And yep, Abba will be the louder guy over here. Even Team Whitewash gets eliminated, but White Devil is still alive. Vijay अपने टीममेट को खोने के बाद बदला लेने ऊपर जाएंगे कि नहीं? The angry young man, which kind of reminds me of Amitabh Bachchan's name in pretty much every movie he played in the 90s. विजय अब यहाँ पे छुपने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन ये नेड शायद उन्हें घर के बाहर फोर्स करेगा. लकीली वो ऑलरेडी बाहर है, तो यहाँ पे तो वो थोड़ी देर जिंदा रह पाएंगे. लेकिन look at the circle, it's about to start closing in. Yes, of course, as expected. Of course, these teams have to be outside the circle. Of course, they have to move back in. तो अब ये दोनों के लिए दिक्कतें शुरू हो जाएंगी. विजय दूसरा नेट भी अवॉइड कर देंगे, लेकिन जो सर्कल बना है वो स्टोन रिज और कमांड पोस्ट के बीचों बीच है. तो यहाँ पे काफी सारी टीम्स ऊपर ही पार्ट में है जो कमांड पोस्ट के द्वारा होते हुए जाएंगी या फिर उसके आजू बाजू होते हुए जाएंगी. एंड देन टीम 15 and 13 will be, you know, in prime positions to gatekeep all of them. But we keep forgetting about team 9. उनको तो सबसे ज्यादा एडवांटेज है. Last time team number 9 मारे गए थे because they were trying to do car shenanigans. This time they don't have vehicles. They just have a really, really good position from where they can gatekeep everyone else.
Yes, Chris. I mean, वो circle के edge पे उनका घर है, so they're going to be able to spot out all of these teams trying to come in. And look at this. Well, it ends up getting knocked out. देखते हैं कि उनकी kill secure हो पाई. He's actually been eliminated. He didn't get knocked out. So, gonna say goodbye to Velen यहाँ पे. और उसी के साथ there are only 11 teams remaining in the mix. Old CG के Sidhu Bhai is the last member standing from his team, and he's going to be taken down as well by Team 6. The danger zone, it's close by, and the blue zone's going to start closing in real soon. These teams, they need to make their way inside the circle. Otherwise, things could start getting a little bit messy over here. The Orm is found in the supply drop. देखते कि वो pick up करेंगे उसको यहाँ पे या नहीं. Command post is not command post finish पे I'm not sure how useful it's going to be, but it's a pretty open area, so maybe snipers can do something. Well, as I say that, Kunal bhai ने Bugs Bunny को sniper के साथ ही eliminate किया यहाँ पे. The auto sniper really good in these sorts of situations. And Crown Esports, they are caught between a rock and a hard place. They need to go inside the circle, but they're going to be completely exposed there, and they only have 2 glue walls with their names. And if that wasn't enough, Crips, यहाँ पे King Ajay Team 13 के ऊपर firing कर रहे हैं. They are stuck inside a tent. एक member is going to get knocked down. The other one is going to try to get inside the house. He's going to be successful. जिंदा रहता है वो. He's going to survive. Hopefully heal himself back up, but King Ajay Gaming, they are playing very aggressively. They end up they start to get shot from the back, and that makes them realize कि यहाँ पे और भी दूसरी teams है. Hydra FF के हाथ में SKS है, but I'm not sure कि SKS का इस्तेमाल करके he's going to be able to knock down both of them. You think your teammate is a little bit off guard. He doesn't have a direct line of sight to where the firefight is happening. And Crips, Thanos circle, it's shown us. It's gonna start closing in.
Thanos circle, I think something even more evil than Thanos is at play here, and that is the Mistress of Death, maybe. हाइड्रा एफएफ, जहाँ पे उनकी पोजीशन बहुत ही अच्छी थी, वो यही पोजीशन का फायदा उठा के जितने हो सके उतने किल्स निकालने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. ही इज गॉट अ कपल ऑफ टीम नंबर 6 प्लेयर्स इन हिज क्रॉसेस, लेकिन वो घूम के दूसरे साइड पे चले गए हैं, सो दे विल बी सेफ. दे कैन स्टिल गेट कीप टीम 13 and 12, लेकिन उनके ऊपर तो उनकी नजर जा ही नहीं रही है, और ये उनको शायद भारी पड़ सकता है बिकॉज उनके पीछे से एक टीम बहुत ही नीचे उनके डायरेक्टली नीचे आ चुकी है, एंड दैट्स गोना बी अ मेंबर ऑफ टीम 4K. डोमिनेटर्स इस सब का फायदा उठाते हुए, डिस्ट्रैक्शन का फायदा उठाते हुए यहाँ से भागने की कोशिश करेगी, लेकिन किंग अजय गेमिंग फाइनली गेट आउट ऑफ दैट कार टू फाइट टीम नंबर 9. Will they be able to win this one? Hydra FF को नॉकआउट कर दिया गया है. King अजय last man standing. He will be able to eliminate team 2 दूनी 4. Good stuff over here. He wins the 1v2. लेकिन जितने glue walls उनके पास है वो काफी नहीं रहेंगे. डोमिनेटर्स एंड टीम नंबर 6 दोनों मिलके उनके ऊपर हमला किए जा रही है, और दोनों को एक किल मिल गया है यहाँ पे. दैट्स गोना बी द एंड ऑफ टीम 9 एज वेल ऑन द सदर्न एंड ऑफ द सर्कल. टीम सुपर गेमर यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत में है. फास्ट का दया बाहर से मारने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन ये नेड्स अवॉइड करने के चक्कर में उनने बहुत सारी ग्लू वॉल्स वेस्ट कर दी है. सिर्फ एक ग्लू वॉल अभी बाकी है उनके लिए, और इसी के साथ साथ फास्ट का दया को कोई और टारगेट मिल गया है. नहीं, जब आप टीम नंबर 19 के साथ फाइट कर रहे हो तो 6 के साथ बैटल क्यों शुरू करोगे? आई थिंक दैट वाज अ रॉन्ग डिसीजन. एक टाइम पे एक ही ओपोनेंट को मारना चाहिए, लेकिन एटलीस्ट ये बहाने टीम सीक्रेट विंग की पोजीशन रिवील हो चुकी है, बिकॉज ऑफ कोर्स टीम नंबर 19 भी सोचे कि यार ऐसा कौन सा इंसान है जो हमसे फाइट बंद करके किसी और से फाइट शुरू कर देगा. तो दैट वे देयर पोजीशन इज रिवील्ड. लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम डोमिनेटर्स शायद उनको कवर ज्यादा है बाकी सारी टीम से, तो दे माइट हैव एन इनहेरेंट एडवांटेज बिकॉज दे हैव नेचुरल हार्ड कवर. लेट्स सी हाउ लॉन्ग दे आर एबल टू होल्ड ऑन टू इट. शिपिंग कंटेनर्स, एक छोटा सा क्लिफ, आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ दैट्स गोना बी इनफ, लेकिन कुणाल भाई के पास तो और भी बहुत कम कवर है. ही हैज लाइक अ couple of broken walls to his favor, that's all. At this point, Lord Viper ने एक और knock निकाल दिया है, which is great. लेकिन honestly, he will be able to finish them off as well. I was worried he won't be able to do that, but he's able to do that. Nonetheless, we are down to the last two teams now. Dominators up against Team 6. 2 versus 2. और ये दोनों ही टीम को कोई advantage नहीं है, कोई disadvantage नहीं है. It's gonna be a fair fight. It just boils down to how much resources and HP they have. कुणाल भाई के पास बहुत ही कम एचपी है. He's not healing just yet. और उनकी ग्लू वॉल टूट जाएगी. उनके टीममेट नॉकआउट हो चुके हैं. I think कुणाल भाई might just die to the zone. Oh no, उसने chrono shield तो deploy कर लिया है, लेकिन zone will push him out of his own chrono shield, and that's gonna be so unfortunate.
Yeah. Team Dominators ने बूया निकाल लिया. Chris, this was the team that we were talking about yesterday. काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाया था, and this time around in map number 2 वो एक comeback के साथ बूया जीतते हैं यहाँ पे. So I'm quite happy to see they've gotten themselves 11 kills. That is
Wow.
yeah, that's making a statement right there. That is a lot of kills to have. Usually हम लोग जब teams को इतनी सारी kills लेते हुए देखते हैं, they end up getting eliminated in second and third place, and all those kills really don't have as much of an impact. But Dominators, they have good positioning, and on top of that, they're able to get themselves a ton of kills and live long enough. So hey, kudos to them. Map 3 baki abhi, there's still purgatory to go. But if they keep performing like this, I have a very good feeling that this is the team that we're going to be seeing in the playoffs. But in case you missed out due to some internet connection issues or something, in which case do get yourself a MediaTek Dimensity processor. Here are the highlights in front of you. यहाँ पे इतनी सारी टीम्स ने काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाया, लेकिन उनमें से सिर्फ 4 को कैश प्राइज मिलेगा, और उन 4 में से भी सिर्फ 2 प्लेऑफ्स में जाएंगी. That is how brutal the competition is. और अगर आप एंड तक जाना चाहते हो, then you have to be the best. There is no other excuse. There's only yourself to blame.
यहाँ पे ये जो excuses बना रहे थे दूसरे टीम के साथ फाइट लेने के लिए, वो एक्सक्यूजेस इनके काम के नहीं आएंगे. बट दिस ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर डेफिनेटली उनके बहुत काम आया. हनी ने यहाँ पे लास्ट गेम में, आई मीन लास्ट बैटल में, वो ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर यूज करने की जरूरत तो नहीं पड़ी उन्हें, बिकॉज जोन उनका फायदा उठा रहा, जोन उनको फायदा दे रहा था. लेकिन दैट जस्ट गोज टू शो कि कितने डोमिनेंट तरीके से यहाँ पे इनने फाइट किया है. यहाँ पे 11 किल्स इज नो जोक फ्लोकी. लाइक हम यहाँ पे टीम्स को बूया जीतते हुए देखते हैं 2-3 किल के साथ, मैक्स 5-6 किल के साथ, लेकिन 11 किल्स के साथ एक बूया निकालना, यार दैट इज जस्ट बीइंग ऑन अ होल न्यू लेवल. और इसी के साथ साथ वो 980 पॉइंट्स पे आ चुके हैं, यानी कि उन्होंने पिछले गेम में भी बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस दिखाया था. एंड विद सच ग्रेट कंसिस्टेंसी दे आर ऑन द वर्ज ऑफ ब्रीचिंग द 1000 पॉइंट मार्क. दे हैव सच अ ह्यूज लीड ओवर द सेकंड प्लेस टीम, एंड मेरे को लगता है कि टीम डोमिनर्स यहाँ पे डेफिनेटली ये बेस्ट ऑफ 3 जीत के जा सकती है.
Absolutely, Crips. लेकिन Purgatory पे सारी टीम्स का टेस्ट ट्रूली, सारी टीम्स का स्किल ट्रूली टेस्ट होता है. टेस्ट ट्रूली स्किल नहीं होता, वो सेंटेंस सेंस नहीं मेक करता है. लेकिन उसी के साथ हम मैप नंबर 2 खत्म करके मैप नंबर 3 पे जाएंगे. लेकिन इससे पहले कि हम Purgatory पे जाए, हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेके वापस आएंगे. तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames. मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है Crips, और हम आएंगे बस कुछ ही देर में मैप नंबर 3 के साथ. Ladies and gentlemen, देवी और सज्जनों और हमारे सारे दर्शकों का एक बार फिर से स्वागत है। MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters Quest for the Best 2021 powered by JioGames में मेरा नाम है फ्लूकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स और हमारे 4 टैलेंटेड ऑब्जर्वर्स हमें आज ये BO3 के फाइनल मैप के लिए पर्गेटरी पे लेकर जाएंगे, जहाँ पे शिप नहीं एक्चुअली the plane is gonna go from central all the way towards fields and gonna cut quite close to Moat House. Crips interesting drops होने वाले हैं, देखते हैं ये टीम्स कहाँ पे अपना बस जमाती है. For now, high tier loot zone that's been occupied by team 12.
Well, हाई टियर लूट जोन में सिर्फ टीम 12 है. ये देख के मुझे थोड़ा सरप्राइज तो हो रहा है, और भी सरप्राइज मुझे इस बात पे हो रहा है कि वो जोन छोड़ के जा रहे हैं. Oh god. Okay. Once again we have no contestants in the high tier loot zone. Plenty of contestants in Brasilia though, but that's no surprise.
Yeah, I mean Brasilia ये Purgatory का एक तरीके से घर है. मतलब every single team just ends up going there like हम लोग Brasilia drop करेंगे और उसके आगे जो हुआ सो हुआ, कुछ कर नहीं सकते उसके बारे में. And you know that's going to be the strat. लेकिन यहाँ पे Team 11 and Team 7 दोनों एक दूसरे के ऊपर नीचे है. Team 11 के member is going to be taken out, और he turns around with a Spas 12 and gives him a reason to know him. And you know me, well, I don't think I know you, but the people you just killed, they certainly do. So mission accomplished, I guess. लेकिन टीम फिनिक्स यहाँ पे टॉप हिट 16-20. These are the guys जो पहला मैप जीते थे बर्मुडा पे. They were on the top spot. They're having a bit of a stare down against Team 11, जिनकी गन शॉट्स उन्होंने सुने, उनकी आवाजें, and he knows कि यहाँ पे एक टीम है, Bugs Bunny. He's gonna try to capitalize though. जानते हैं कि वो यहाँ से भाग के निकल गए हैं, but I don't think he spotted him going inside the house, or maybe he did. I think Bugs Bunny knows that. But elsewhere in Brasilia, टीम 2-4 4K उनके एपा और सूमा दोनों अभी भी खड़े हैं यहाँ पे. He's gonna try to take a fight, peek out, but he's gonna get double peeked in return, और इसी के साथ उनको यहाँ पे भागना पड़ेगा. Chrono Shield gets deployed and he is playing the running man. लेकिन उनके टीममेट आगे जाके फाइट लेने की कोशिश कर रही है. He's trying to cover him, but Abba ends up getting knocked down elsewhere. और यहाँ पे सूमा यहाँ पे चेस करके सॉन्टी को मारने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. He's gonna be able to secure the knock. Now it's down to a 1v1. Who's gonna come out on top? Surma. Oh no, he's gonna get spanked over here by the SMG from Sayak Roy. And those shots don't connect, and Sayak was able to get the kill. SMGs much easier to use in the close range. Shotguns, they require to be very accurate, but if you are, man, it's so easy to get kills with that gun.
I feel like the reason why the SMG won over here is because वो दोनों players एक दूसरे के आर पार चले गए. The collision models in this game are very weird, and you need to be very careful of those when you're fighting close range. लेकिन यहाँ पे ये बैटल तो काफी लॉन्ग रेंज हो चुकी है. कुणाल भाई काफी खतरे में हैं. उनको उनके टीममेट को रिवाइव भी करना पड़ेगा, लेकिन लेयर बहुत ही दूर है. And I believe that कुणाल भाई को ऑलरेडी फ्लैंक करने के लिए बॉट 99 आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. He's gonna be able to spot him out, लेकिन दोनों ने ग्लू वॉल और क्रोनो शील्ड डिप्लॉय करके खुद को 2 सेकंड के लिए सेफ रखा है. अब कुणाल भाई जो उनकी फर्स्ट एड किट्स खत्म हो गई है, सिर्फ 100 HP बचे हुए हैं, and I don't think this is a good enough HP to work with. He doesn't even have an M1887 shotgun. It's an M8073, which is like a chotu shotgun, and of course it won't be able to win against a 1014. Yep, that's gonna be the end of their team as well.
Yeah, I mean that team's gonna end up going down. लेकिन यहाँ पे Crown Esports या फिर Crown ESP could be especially as well. देखते हैं उसका full form क्या है. Maybe if they win enough and make it to the playoffs, we can ask them there. लेकिन यहाँ पे Team Phoenix जो first map जीती थी, they are getting contested, Crips, and they need to stay alive अगर वो ये game जीतना चाहते हैं. तो Tawhid is still gonna be able to keep himself up and with a double barrel shotgun secure those kills. Team Phoenix, they reign supreme over this house in Brasilia, but they still have to be aware because a threat looms in the background. King Ajay, he is in the distance, could choose to push, but Hydra FF, his teammate, is completely elsewhere. In fact, they might be under a threat here, because Team 5 उनकी position पे firing कर रही है. Crips, there's some action going out over there. Both house में there's another team dropping by themselves, but Addy, he will certainly go down here if the Scar can connect the shots. No, the Chrono Shield comes in the nick of time, and he's gonna get revived. OP Ayush अपने teammate Addy को बचा पाएंगे यहाँ पे, and now Hydra FF, he needs to reconsider his motives, और उनको यहाँ से शायद निकलना पड़ेगा क्योंकि his teammate is nowhere nearby. And now that they've fired and given away their positioning, if there are any other teams that were in the vicinity, it could spell a lot of trouble for this team number 9 member. But meanwhile, towards Marvel Works, यहाँ पे Team Super Gamer versus Team 21. Lord Viper and Gucci Sam दोनों यहाँ पे खड़े हैं. Chittama YT, he's trying to get some shots towards that team, but he is not able to connect. And फसक गया. I think that's the right way to pronounce that. He is peeking out from the window, and Gucci Sam is actually going to be able to get the knock on him with the stay og. और वो og के साथ ही आगे पुश करने की कोशिश करेंगे. यहाँ पे उनकी फ्रेंड जो है Gucci Sam, उनके हाथ में amp है for close range. That's much better. And Chitama, he knows his time is short, और उनको यहाँ से निकलना पड़ेगा. He cannot help his teammate out, but he can't run forever, and he's going to be taken out by Gucci Sam and Lord Viper. There was no chance for him. And as a result, he's going to be knocked out. But in Brasilia, there seems to be some more shots being fired here. Team 20 is right on top of another team. I wonder who that is. It's actually probably Team 16. Yes, Team 16 के एक member अभी भी खड़े हैं यहाँ पे. I don't know where the second member is. He's probably been knocked out. And Team Phoenix, they're certainly not feeling merciful. वो Bermuda जीते थे map number 1. Map number 2 didn't go their way. And map number 3 is the only hope that they have of getting the top 2 spot and making it to the playoffs. And they are not going to squander this opportunity. तो के हाथ में pan है Crips, but I'm not sure if they're going to be able to get this kill.
They're up against a guy using double vectors और वो जानबूझ के दूर दूर से फायरिंग कर रहे हैं. यहाँ पे रॉय ने अपनी क्रोनो शील्ड ओपन में डिप्लॉय करके वापस से रीपोजिशन कर दिया है और उनके पीछे से बहुत जल्दी फ्लैंक करने आ भी चुका है ऑलरेडी. अनफॉर्चुनेटली उनने दोनों प्लेयर्स को बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज किया, बट नॉट इनफ टू नॉक आउट सिंगल वन ऑफ देम. और इसी के साथ साथ क्राउन एएसपी एलिमिनेट हो चुकी है. मीनवाइल यहाँ पे नीचे वाली ब्रिज की तरफ, एज दीज टीम्स ट्राई टू क्रॉस ओवर फ्रॉम द सदर्न आइलैंड टू द मेन आइलैंड, बहुत सारी टीम्स ये जो ब्रिज कैंप एरिया पे बैठी थी अब एक दूसरे से फाइट करना शुरू करेंगी. व्हाइट डेविल ऑलरेडी अपने प्लेयर निंजा को खो चुके हैं और विजय यहां से बच निकलने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं. I expected this to happen because both the teams tried to come in from the bridge rather than taking the zip lines or any other side of the island. So yeah, this usually tends to happen. लेकिन मेरे को मालूम नहीं था कि इतना जल्दी ये टीम्स यहाँ पे पहुंच जाएंगी. And they came in without cars. They just came in on foot, so that is even more riskier. अब चलो ठीक है, अब टीम राधे इसका फायदा उठाना चाहती है. उनने विजय को स्पॉट कर लिया है एक पेड़ के पीछे, लेकिन विजय के पास भागने के लिए और कोई जगह बची नहीं है. वो या तो यहीं पे सिर्फ बैठ के फाइट कर सकते हैं और he's gonna have to run away, but it seems like he will continue fighting. उनने हार्दिक को ऑलरेडी नॉकआउट कर दिया है. अब राघव के पास यहाँ से बच निकलने के लिए कोई रास्ता नहीं है. वो अगर उनके टीममेट के पास जाना चाहे तो उनकी इकलौती ग्लू वॉल उनको इस्तेमाल करनी पड़ेगी. एंड नाउ दैट ही इज यूज्ड इट, उनको बहुत ज्यादा रिस्क है. उनने बहुत ज्यादा डैमेज भी खाया. विजय ने उनको हेडशॉट मारा है एंड बॉइल्स हिम डाउन टू हाफ एचपी. अनदर लैंडमाइन व्हिच हैड बीन डिप्लॉयड, वो एक्सीडेंटली ट्रिगर हो गया बिकॉज़ उन्होंने क्रोनो शील्ड यहां पे डिप्लॉय कर दी और इसी के साथ-साथ उनका डिफेंस सिस्टम भी फेल हो रहा है. विजय अब अगर यहां पे जाके फाइट करने की कोशिश करेगा तो वो दोनों के दोनों एक साथ से क्रॉसर के अंदर आ जाएंगे. ही माइट बी एबल टू विन दिस बैटल अगेंस्ट बोथ ऑफ देम. ही हैज द एचपी एडवांटेज. इनफैक्ट वो हील करने की भी कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट देन ही डिसाइड्स अगेंस्ट इट. अब उन्हें फुटस्टेप्स आ गए हैं, उन्हें पता पड़ेगा कि ब्रागो उनसे थोड़ा दूर चला गया है, तो यहाँ पे हील करके उनको खत्म करने की कोशिश कर रहा है. बट ही इज स्कैर्ड, ही इज सो स्कैर्ड टू फिनिश हीलिंग. अब जाके बिकॉज उसको ब्रागो की भी हील करने की आवाज आई, उनने आके फाइनली हीलिंग खत्म करके उनके टीममेट को मार गिराया है. बट ब्रागो इज अगेन एट फुल एचपी. वो जानबूझ के हीलिंग साउंड का हीलिंग का साउंड देके he's hoping that Brago would peak. He's trying to bait a reaction from him, but none of this will happen. And now they're just playing ringer roses around each other.
Yes, Crips, and I think Vijay happy है यहाँ पे कि उनके पास एक kill मिल गया. He's gonna disengage क्योंकि the zone is gonna start closing him. Brago को इसके बारे में कोई जानकारी नहीं है, but now he's gonna be able to spot him out. I think he saw him, और इसी के साथ they both gonna try to get inside the zone. और यहाँ पे उनकी वापस से मुलाकात होगी Crips, लेकिन Risk के पास long range advantage है. He has the M4, but Drago also has a parafil to work with, so this is not too bad for him either. But he's gonna equip the double barrel shotgun and try to move in there. Risk अपने सारे shots miss कर रहे हैं. He has a very good rifle to work with. That assault rifle, the M4, is pretty good at this range. Lekin he is still not able to find the right target. Brago, he's behind the rock, and now with the rifle, he's firing some shots on towards Vijay, but none of them end up hitting him on the head. Or Vijay is still standing. उनको वापस से heal back up करना होगा अगर if he wants to stay alive over here. Lekin the zone is going to start closing in, Crips, and this will force out a firefight from these two teams. Lekin Vijay, he decides to heal up instead and maintain his position. I like this decision. वो इतनी easily अपनी advantage नहीं give up करने वाले. It's just the first circle. There's still a lot more to go. You can still tank a lot more blue zone damage thanks to that med kit of his. Lekin Drago, he's going to reveal himself. The Chrono Shield gets deployed in the nick of time though, and Riz, he also has an Alok heal. तो बहुत ही patiently ये situation खेल रहे हैं. Brago, in the meantime, वो पेड़ के पीछे छुपा है, Crips, and now he's again going to try to venture out. No Chrono Shield this time. This is probably going to be certain death for him. If Vijay can connect his shots, he's not able to do so. He's actually have to reload. और reload करने के चक्कर में Drago is going to be able to get himself inside that truck, and now he has a vantage point, and Riz is going to get knocked down. Oh no. That long, drawn out, and messy affair ends up costing Vijay his life. And just like that, Brasilia के ऊपर circle close होगा. It's going to be the good old Brasilia off fields finish. Let's see exactly क्या होता है. But only 10 teams remaining in the mix, Crips. हमने ये बहुत बार देखा है. Purgatory पे बहुत सारी teams जल्दी eliminate हो जाती है because this map is very unforgiving.
यार इतना लंबा फाइट करने के बाद अगर आप हार जाते हो ना तो डिसअपॉइंटमेंट बहुत ज्यादा होती है. आई फील लाइक अगर वो नॉर्मल फेयर एंड स्क्वायर बैटल में मरते तो शायद इतने ज्यादा डिसअपॉइंट नहीं होते, लेकिन इतना मेहनत, इतना पेशेंस, सब कुछ दिखाने के बावजूद वो नहीं जीत पाए. एंड विजय हैड सो मेनी चांसेस टू फिनिश दैट फाइट, ही जस्ट डिड नॉट टेक इट. आई थिंक ही वाज अ लिटिल स्कैर्ड. काफी बार तो उसने ऐसा आधा हील किया, डिसएंगेज किया, आधा हील किया, डिसएंगेज किया, क्योंकि उसे डर लग रहा था कि वहां पे उनका अपोनेंट उन्हें आके फायर कर देगा. वेल, let's see if the Brasilia battles are, long drawn out or do they end quickly. यहाँ पे माफिया गैंग ने टीम 15 के सुमित को स्पॉट आउट किया है ओपन में. काफी ज्यादा शॉट्स उनके ऊपर फायर किए जाएंगे. नो क्रोनो शील्ड्स, नो ग्लू वॉल से डिप्लॉय, और वो ओपन में ही एलिमिनेट हो जाएंगे.
Yes, Crips, he's going to be taken out. लेकिन problem ये है कि वो circle के अंदर जा नहीं सकते because that's exactly where the danger zone is. They're going to have to bide their time outside of it for a little while ताकि वो यहाँ पे जिंदा रह सके. Otherwise the danger zone explosions could knock him down. और team number 19 के Brago अभी भी यहाँ पे अंदर. He's trying to hold on to his position. Team number 10 के ऊपर fire करके. There are 3 more teams inside this danger zone itself. Both of them cannot move. Team 18, they yet to get inside the circle, but there's a supply drop near to their location. So maybe वो जाके वहाँ पे वो pick up कर सकते हैं. And if there's a grenade launcher in there, they're gonna be very, very happy.
Ooh,
लेकिन
yeah.
with that said, Crips, the danger zone is gonna go off. Team 10, let's see कि वो Brago को वहाँ से निकाल पाएंगे या नहीं.
Brago भी already काफी struggle कर चुका है, right? I think he's already lost his teammate, and he also was engaged in a bunch of messy firefights, which of course did not really go in his team's favor. Otherwise, they would both be alive over here. तो team number 10 को यहाँ पे अंदर आने में कोई दिक्कत नहीं होगी. Brago won't be able to gatekeep them. लेकिन elsewhere on the map, on the edges of the river, यहाँ पे team dominators की battle हो रही है किंग अमित के टीम के साथ. एंड हाइड्रा एफएफ, वो ग्लू वॉल के बीच में गैप है जिसको डीएमटी एलओएल एक्सप्लॉइट करना चाहेंगे. एक और ज्यादा बड़ी गैप हो गई एंड हाइड्रा एफएफ विल एक्चुअली बी एबल टू नॉक वन आउट. एंड हनी इज मिसिंग सो मेनी शॉट्स. नो, दैट वाज सच अ बिग whiff. They had Hydra cornered, लेकिन फिर भी Hydra वो बैटल जीत गए, mostly because the SMGs missed most of their shots.
Hydra FF, उनके shotgun के shots इतने accurate थे, Crips. That's why he was able to get both of those kills. And this is what happens अगर आपका aim इतना अच्छा नहीं है. You both try to rush in against the shotgun. A person who knows how to use that shotgun, yeah, he is gonna punish you. Turns out people with a double barrel shotgun, when you don't hit your shots on them, they turn around and kill you. That's what happens. But in Brasilia, there are 3 teams still standing in close proximity of each other. Team 20 के सिर्फ एक ही member यहाँ पे खड़े हैं, Tawhid 16-20. देखते हैं कि वो कितना कर पाते हैं यहाँ पे. उनकी टीम की hopes and dreams सारे उनके कंधों पर है, Crips. तो उनको अकेले यहाँ पे उनको कैरी करना पड़ेगा. देखते हैं कि वो इसमें कामयाब होंगे या नहीं. माफिया गैंग के पास 6 kills है. They're trying to scout things out, and I think Tawhid को ये आवाज आ गई है. They don't see him just yet, or do they? Well, I think they have a suspicion. वो जानते हैं कि इनमें यहाँ पे कोई ना कोई तो है. लेकिन Tawhid is gonna get the hell out of there. He's like, मुझे यहाँ पे fight नहीं लेनी है. And now that Chronosphere is definitely gonna reveal कि यहाँ पे एक member था, and he's gonna be happy कि उन्हें दूसरा घर मिल गया यहाँ पे, Crips.
तौहिद खुद के एक दूसरे घर के अंदर सेफ रख पाएंगे, बट दैट विल ओनली बी पॉसिबल अगर टीम नंबर 10 उनको हंट करने के लिए ज्यादा एक्साइटेड नहीं हो. लेकिन जिस तरह से टीम नंबर 10 आज खेल रही है, दे आर द किल लीडर्स एंड दे आर वेरी एक्साइटेड टू लैप अप एनी मोर पीपल हु विल बी विलिंग टू ले देयर लाइव्स डाउन फॉर देम. 7 किल्स उनके पास ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं, एंड गिवन दैट दे हैव कंप्लीट कंट्रोल ऑफ ब्राजीलिया एक्सेप्ट फॉर द फैक्ट दैट टीम 14 एक छोटा सा घर लेके बैठी है एकदम साइड में, दे विल बी एबल टू गेट कीप ऑल ऑफ देम. और अब उन्होंने टीम नंबर 14 को भी स्पॉट कर ही लिया है, तो मे बी दे विल कंटिन्यू फाइटिंग वंस अगेन. बट ऑन द नॉर्दर्न साइड ऑफ ब्राजीलिया, किंग अजय के जो एक इकलौते टीममेट है हाइड्रा, वो अब यहाँ पे टीम नंबर 18 को होल्ड ऑफ करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. टीम नंबर 18 ऑब्वियसली जोन के अंदर आ चुकी है, तो गेट कीप करने का तो कोई फायदा नहीं होगा अभी. तो आई गेस द बेस्ट थिंग दैट हाइड्रा कैन डू नाउ इज जस्ट रन अवे एंड होपफुली गेट अ सेफ पोजीशन फॉर हिमसेल्फ. माफिया गैंग यहाँ पे ब्राजीलिया के बीचों बीच टीम नंबर 14 को चैलेंज करने के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा उत्सुक है. उनके पास यूटिलिटीज नहीं है, लेकिन उसके पास ग्लू वॉल्स बहुत सारे हैं. अब होता क्या है, जब ऐसी टीम्स आ जाती है ना, तो ब्राजीलिया के अंदर जो बैटल्स होती है, दैट विल एक्चुअली give out all the information to the people outside, and that's exactly what happens. Hydra FF, उनका sound sense बहुत ही ज़्यादा sharp है, उनका third person angle peeking भी बहुत ही ज़्यादा sensible है, so he will be able to win another 1 versus 2 fight, and those are fights which he was never supposed to win. अब एक तीसरी team Hydra को hunt करने आ रही है. Hydra already 2 बार 1v2 battles जीत चुके हैं. देखते कि ये तीसरी battle भी जीत पाते हैं या नहीं. मुझे लगता तो नहीं है कि हाइड्रा के पास ज्यादा कुछ अभी बचा है, ना ही ज्यादा विल रहेगी फाइट करने के लिए, तो he's just gonna try to get inside the zone first rather than trying to fight team 1 in such an open area.
I think he can deploy glue wall and use that as cover to run back inside, Chris, क्योंकि team 1 की positioning सबसे best नहीं है. He can do that, but the problem is कि वो जानते नहीं कि दूसरी teams कहाँ पर है, Crips. So he's still sort of in a bit of a paralysis over here, क्योंकि अगर उनके पास वो information होती, then he could have gone inside the circle itself. And you know what? He's gonna make a run for it. वो जानते हैं कि यहाँ पे बैठे-बैठे रहने से कुछ नहीं होने वाला है. And he's gonna make his move. He's gonna wrap around. And thankfully, उनकी location कोई भी team नहीं जानता. Team 10 ना ही Team 21 जानते हैं कि Hydra कौन से angle से आने वाले. Maybe Gucci Sam can end up spotting him out through the window. But Mafia Gang यहाँ पे fight लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं Team number 9 के साथ, जो Hydra FF है, उनको spot actually कर लिया है यहाँ पे Team Mafia Gang ने. But King Ajay Gaming के Hydra, he's still going to be able to get 1 kill for himself. In fact, that was 2 Crips. That was 2 kills that he caught himself. And he's eliminated one team all by himself. This is very interesting. Hydra is most certainly not going to go down that easy. As soon as I say that though, Mafia Gang ने उनकी kill ले ली है यहाँ पे. And now it's going to be down to Team 21 versus Team 10. And that circle favors Team 21 so damn much. 21 के पास पूरा line of sight है Team 10 के movements पे, but they're actually going to give up that line of sight. They're going to prioritize getting back inside the zone. This could get messy. Team 10, they actually have a chance over here. अगर वो ये 10 times spot out कर पाएंगे, then they should be able to take this firefight. Those glue walls are being deployed here by Box 999. वो खाली अपने आप को जिंदा रहने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे वाइपर के हाथ में स्नाइपर राइफल, the chrono shield is going to get deployed. It's not going to last forever. The glue wall has to come out, and it does. वो एक glue wall के साथ, 2 glue wall के साथ अपने आप को यहाँ पे सुरक्षित रखेंगे, लेकिन Bot 999 वो उनका एंगल थोड़ा सा खराब है, उनको अंदर जाने में दिक्कत हो सकती है. He needs to heal himself back up and maybe ask his teammate to deploy a glue wall for him ताकि वो अंदर की तरफ आ सकते हैं. That grenade is not going to connect. The glue wall is going to protect him. This other grenade comes out, it destroys one glue wall, तो उनका protection और कम हो जा रहा है. And यहाँ पे Mafia Roman, he's trying to flank around. वो उनकी position पूरी तरीके से expose करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. This is brilliant by him. अभी Team 21 को they have one decision to make. They need to isolate this into a 2v1. Can they do it though? It should certainly be possible. Mafia Roman, लेकिन यहाँ पे glue walls निकालने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. This is going to enable Lord Viper to push in. उनके हाथ में P90 है. The close range superiority does belong to him. तो क्या वो यहाँ पे kills ले पाएंगे? Well, it's still a messy affair. None of these teams are really converting their advantages into kills just yet. दोनों एकदम फूक के कदम रख रहे हैं यहाँ पे. लेकिन I think they're out of glue walls now. Gucci Sam is going to deploy the chrono shield. Bot 99 अपने glue wall deploy करके अपने आप को जिंदा रखेंगे. Mafia Roman, he is also taking a lot of shots. दोनों team को playoffs में जाना है, Crips. This is amazing. Both of these teams are so hungry. They are really not giving an inch to either of those players. और इसी के साथ I think these are going to be the final few moments of this game. This circle is going to start closing in and force out action. If अगर हमको यहाँ पे देखने को नहीं मिलेगा तो Mafia Roman की team Mafia Roman is actually going to be dropping very low. उनकी HP काफी कम हो जाती है यहाँ पे. And he's going to try to push forward maybe with his friend to get the kill. Gucci Sam को knock out कर दिया. Viper is going to most certainly fall down, and just like that, Bot 999 is the one who finds both of those kills. Mafia Gang getting the booyah for themselves. A very close situation. बहुत ही tense था, but in the end, Mafia Gang reigns supreme, and they're going to be the ones who win the booyah for Purgatory. The question here, though, is if they're going to be able to make it to the top 2, that is in the playoffs, Crips.
वो तो बहुत ही ज्यादा दिक्कत वाली चीज होगी, because Mafia Gang ने जितने सारे kills यहाँ पे लिए हैं, I think that gives them a massive point advantage. गली गैंग भी यहाँ पे काफी टाइम से ट्राई कर रही है, and they did really well, but in the end Mafia Gaming का जो इतना ज्यादा dominant play था, I think nobody can overpower that. 12 kills? What kind of a ridiculous scoreline is that? They started with 5 kills as soon as we saw the highlights. Right, and that started in Brasilia. वो Brasilia के अंदर हर एक टीम को hunt किए जा रहे हैं. The other player who caught my attention is Hydra FF. So these 3 people, like the 2 players of Mafia Gang and Hydra FF, ये क्या ही खेले. Hydra FF ने 3 बार 1v2 battles जीती, and this is the second 1v2 battle that he's gonna win. बहुत ही अच्छे से वो shotgun के shots connect किए जा रहे हैं, and his movement is so good, he makes his enemies miss them. And with 36 HP, he wins the second 1v2 fight. उसके बाद यहाँ पे ये तीसरा बैटल उन्होंने जीता 1v2. हाँ, माना कि at this time Hydra was taking advantage of Mafia Gang's momentum. जब तक Mafia Gang ने enemy team को distract करके रखा था, तब तक Hydra ने वो दोनों kills ले लिए. But still, that doesn't take away anything from Mafia Gang, because 10 kills already and then 12 more by the time the game ended. It just goes to show how dominant they are. And look at the timing. They both double peek him at the same time from different sides, pre-firing across the corners. There's no way he would have been able to survive with that.
Absolutely, Crips. और इसी के साथ final scoreboard हमारे सामने है. Dominators are the one who are on the top spot, Crips. And you're surprised about something.
Yeah, I mean, Mafia Gang इतना बड़ा 12 kill game लेने के बावजूद वो सिर्फ 6th spot पे है, तो उनको तो प्राइज मनी भी नहीं मिलेगा. गली गैंग जो कि ये गेम में सेकंड आ गई, they managed to come on the second spot overall for the best of 3.
Exactly, Chris. And Team Phoenix, जो almost top 2 में आ गई थी, they are going to be in third place with 820 points. And team number 4 is going to be Secret Wing. Dominators, उन्होंने second map में बहुत ही अच्छी performance दिखाई थी, बहुत ही शानदार performance दिखाई थी. We were expecting them to do really well, and they have. उसी के साथ हम उन्हें playoffs में देखेंगे alongside Gully Gang. लेकिन ये सिर्फ पहला best of 3 था, देवी और सज्जनों. हमारे पास अभी भी 2 और बेस्ट ऑफ 3s बाकी है, तो आप कहीं नहीं जाइएगा, आप ट्यून्ड इन रहिए. हम एक लंबा सा ब्रेक लेके वापस आएंगे. तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters 2021 powered by JioGames. मेरा नाम है फ्लूकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स, और आप अपने लिए कुछ खाने पीने के लिए लेकर आ सकते हैं, क्योंकि हम एक लंबा ब्रेक लेके वापस आएंगे.
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input,
and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
We're bringing 5G to everyone. Across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G UltraSave is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. We're bringing 5G to everyone. Across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
हेलो देवियो सज्जनों, एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स में, प्रेजेंटेड बाय मीडियाटेक एंड पावर्ड बाय जियो गेम्स। मेरा नाम है क्रिप्स और मेरे साथ है फ्लो की। हम दूसरा बेस्ट ऑफ 3 जस्ट शुरू ही करने वाले हैं। ब्रांड न्यू टीम्स जो कि कल खेली थी, इस बार फिर से आज 3 बार खेल के अपना वैलर और अपने स्किल साबित करेंगी। एंड इफ दे आर एबल टू गेट इनटू द टॉप 2 देन दे विल बी एबल टू क्वालिफाई फॉर द प्लेऑफ्स। टॉप 4 में आने के लिए आपको थोड़े प्राइज मनी भी जीतने को मिलेगा। लेकिन उसी के साथ साथ हम शुरू करते हैं हमारे सेकंड बेस्ट ऑफ 3 के पहले मैप के साथ, जो कि होने वाला है बर्मुडा।
एब्सोल्युटली क्रिस, बर्मुडा में यहाँ पे हमें काफी सारी टीम्स ड्रॉप होते हुए दिख रही है। पीक की तरफ टीम 21 ने अपना घर बना लिया है, बट द प्लेन इज गोइंग ऑल द वे टुवर्ड्स शिपयार्ड। तो आई एम गेसिंग कि बुल्सआई और शिपयार्ड भी टीम्स काफी कंसीडर करेगी, लेकिन प्लेन आगे पहुंचने से पहले ही सारी टीम्स यहाँ पे ड्रॉप करती है। एंड टीम 20 जो लास्ट ड्रॉप कर रही है, they are taking a U-turn to go towards Plantation, maybe Keratin, yeah, Cape Town. I think those are the most likely drops. But looks like right off the back, Clock Tower में यहाँ पे हमें थोड़ा action देखने को मिल रहा है। Team number 3 versus team number 8 के जो तो members है, पप्पा लकड़ा on 8 HP is going to be able to take down that enemy team member. I'm not too sure. Okay, so Rockies was the name of the team. I'm not sure who was the one who got eliminated over there. लेकिन यहाँ पे PK Juniors double vectors के साथ सुदीप्ता right off the bat एक knock secure कर लेंगे अपने आप के लिए. And the second knock, are they gonna find it? He's trying to close in, लेकिन यहाँ पे I believe that is Yamraj जो उनका नाम है. I can't read it quite clearly, but उनको एक गाड़ी मिल जाएगी and he's gonna be able to run away. And हाँ, यमराज यहाँ से निकल के he's gonna make sure कि वो अपने लिए एक थोड़ी सी सेफ जगह ढूंढ सकते हैं, ऐसी जगह जहाँ पे वो लूट कर सकते हैं। लेकिन यहाँ पे this kill is gonna be waiting for सुदीप्ता और इसी के साथ उनके पास एक किल आ जाता है। तो we are off to a hot start, Trips.
Yep, it's a pretty hot start indeed. यहाँ पे कतली सतवा के जस्ट बाहर ही उनने एक किल लिया और immediately वो सीधा खुद को लॉन्च करके ऑब्जर्वेटरी की तरफ जाएंगे। I thought maybe they'll try and hunt the other players. But Floki, now you know how to get to the top of the tower that we spoke about the other day.
Oh yeah. He just
I think उसका engine बहुत overheat हो गया है, इसलिए he's just letting his car chill a little. He's letting his car cool off.
Hey, I don't blame him. I mean, Bermuda में कहीं भी आसपास garage नहीं है, you know. I mean, there's no better solution than doing this. But I was thinking suspicion कि ये शायद उनकी इंटरनेट या उनके फोन की वजह से भी हो सकता है। और अगर आप चाहते कि आप ये सिचुएशन में ना आए, तो आप अपने लिए MediaTek प्रोसेसर वाले फोन ले सकते हैं, क्योंकि उनके जो प्रोसेसर्स हैं गेमिंग के लिए डिजाइन किए गए हैं। हीरो जी वाले एटलीस्ट दे आर स्पेसिफिकली मेंट फॉर गेमिंग। एंड उनके जो डिमेंसिटी प्रोसेसर्स हैं वो 5G रेडी हैं। तो अगर आपको फ्यूचर में कभी भी 5G पे अपग्रेड करना हो, then you can have a phone that can handle it already. So do look out for a MediaTek processor when you buy your next phone, because that's meant for gaming and they're going to give you the best performance there is. But with that out of the way, Crips, the first circle is going to show itself in around 50 seconds. Bermuda is a relatively tame map. हमें usually यहाँ पे इतना जल्दी fights देखने को नहीं मिलता है. But the prize pool distribution is in front of your screens. अगर आप सोचते थे कि कैसे distributed होंगे, तो first place obviously taking the lion's share with 7,000, second place with 4,000, third place with 2,000, and fourth place with 1,000 rupees each. And that's how the money is going to be distributed, Crips. लेकिन यहाँ पे rule breakers के Smarty has been knocked down. XM8 के साथ Amaswar, he is turning his attention towards team number 7 के member. यहाँ पे he also has a clear shot, but he's not taking it. And now he's going to get fired upon in return. I think Amaswar has been spotted. Oh no, Fauji Ryan is going to be able to take him out. In fact, no, it's Fauji Utkarsh who secures it. This was sad to watch, Crips. This is
what was he
unfortunate
waiting for?
to say the least.
क्यों रुका था इतनी देर? I mean, इतना पेशेंस रखने के बावजूद उसे लगा कि ठीक है, maybe he'll wait for a more clear shot, लेकिन नहीं, his enemy spotted him first और उनके ऊपर हमला बोल दिया.
Absolutely,
yeah.
Crips. But
you know,
hey, that's life,
patience. You know? Yeah, that is life, and sometimes life teaches you that being patient is good, but sometimes it just tells you, just pull the trigger, bro.
Yeah, go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, his teammate was already dead. He had a clear shot. Didn't take it, thought he could live, thought they are not seeing him. लेकिन जब उनको दिखाई पड़े, he ended up getting knocked out instantly. But Chris, the first circle over here could not be more basic. This circle is something that we see literally almost every single time we cast Free Fire. Nothing new over here, which means that we most likely should be seeing a finish towards Clock Tower or Peak. I mean, you know, somewhere between those areas. I'm going to be surprised अगर ये circle field की, I mean, plantation की तरफ close होने जाता है तो. But even then, that's not something that's too uncommon. You know, we've seen that finish time and time again. But for the time being, Cape Town में हमें 4 teams देखने को मिल रही है. This is somewhat of an uncommon sight, Crips, क्योंकि Cape Town is that area that usually gets completely ignored, or there's just like 1 or 2 teams there. Like nobody really contests it that much.
सरप्राइजिंगली इस बार बहुत सारी टीम्स केप टाउन में गए हैं, लेकिन ये सारे के सारे टीम्स अभी एक दूसरे से फाइट करने के लिए उत्सुक नहीं है. हम देख सकते हैं कि डीजी आर्मी तो यहाँ से ऑलरेडी रवाना होने के लिए तैयार है अपनी गाड़ी के अंदर बैठ के. दे विल गेट आउट ऑफ केप टाउन एंड गेट टुवर्ड्स द सर्कल. लेकिन जो बाकी की 2 टीम्स है वो अभी भी यहीं पे रुके रहेंगी. मीनवाइल मिल के जस्ट थोड़ा आजू बाजू. वेट, दिस इज नॉट मिल. होल्ड ऑन. Okay, yeah, it wasn't. It was not mid. My bad. मेरे को 2 सेकंड देख के लगा कि ये, yeah, it's just a little above peak, तो ठीक है. Well, peak के just थोड़े ही ऊपर वाले एरिया में एक टीम ऑलरेडी हमें जाते हुए दिखी थी. I don't know why we saw them for like just 1 second and then not again. But over here in Cape Town, the 2 remaining teams जो यहाँ पे बच चुकी थी, अब उन लोग की फाइट शुरू हो चुकी है. Blue Gun T-Rex. Now he will try to be the dinosaur that he is feared to be, but dinosaurs are extinct and so is he.
Absolutely, Crips. Turns out those short arms are not really good for operating weapons, and as a result,
Yes.
Saitama, that's the name of the dinosaur. Even Saitama the dinosaur could not stand against those human beings with their pesky guns and their weapons. Turns out having long arms did give us an evolutionary advantage of sorts. लेकिन देखते हैं कि बाकी सारी टीम्स भी यहाँ पे इसी तरीके से फाइट ले पाती है या नहीं, because there are lots of teams still remaining in the mix. Team 23, they're still inside Sentosa, which was relatively uncontested. It's open season for them over there. देखते हैं कि वो अपने आप को सर्कल में टाइम के टाइम पे वो सर्कल एंटर कर पाते हैं या नहीं, क्योंकि there is team number 9 guarding the bridge, so it's going to be difficult for them to get in. They can wrap around using the zip line and go towards Mars Electric, लेकिन वहाँ पर भी Team 19 already wait कर रही है. Mars Electric happens to be the high tier loot zone. It also happens to be the place where Team 23 is going towards Bhima Shakti Strip danger zone है. Most of these teams are going to stay perched up inside their houses जब तक वो danger zone यहाँ से चला नहीं जाता तब तक. But yeah, the first circle, we see a little bit of action early on. Things have quite down a little bit over here. I gotta take a quick look and see ki, if any of these teams have any special weaponry that maybe they could turn around with, maybe something like a really good sniper rifle like an OM, or something like a grenade launcher. Usually we don't see them being dropped so early. They usually only found in supply drops. But man, is it fun seeing those weapons, and is it fun seeing them just do their thing, especially grenade launchers. They just feel so powerful when you have one in your hand.
Yeah, but then keep in mind, grenade launcher is not a weapon, it's a responsibility. And if you don't use it well, you can knock yourself out, or you can, even worse, die and end up giving it to someone else. Oh, the pirates, they don't have a ship, but they do have a car. And they will say, "Arr," just like all the pirates do. And they walk away from a battle, or rather should I say, float away from it, because isn't that what ship do, or do they sail? I don't really know how physics work, so I keep confusing myself. Yes,
float is the right word to use. They sail away. When they move, it's called sailing, Crips. It's called sailing.
I mean, to be honest, Free Fire has had everything. I know. Free Fire has had everything. Just, I think somewhere in November there was this whole event in Free Fire where people would. It was a different game mode where people would be able to hop on a bunch of floating air bikes, like space bikes, and then race each other while trying to kill each other. It's like Road Wars, but cyberpunk version, and everyone's having these fancy space floating bike thingies. I forgot what the game mode was called, but it was pretty interesting. And there was a time when even boats existed. No, I'm not sure if boats ever existed in Free Fire. So yeah, we've had spaceships, we've had cars, we are yet to see boats and all that stuff. So interestingly, we haven't had every type of vehicle in Free Fire yet.
मुझे वो देखना है, लाइक मैं जानना चाहता हूँ कि वो मैप कैसे डिजाइन करेंगे, मतलब अगर वो छोटे छोटे आइलैंड्स रखते हैं पूरे मैप के अक्रॉस, द मैप इज बेसिकली जस्ट अ बंच ऑफ टाइनी आइलैंड्स, और उनके बीच में ट्रैवर्स करने के लिए आपको या तो स्विम करना पड़े, या तो सर्फ करना पड़े, या तो आपको शिप्स लेना पड़े. It'll be interesting to see Free Fire कैसी तरह का गेम बन जाता है तब. It's I'm very it's a creative exercise. Let's see if we're going to see that sometime in the future. लेकिन यहाँ पे हम लोग firefight देखने वाले Crips. There's so many teams coming inside this house over here. Team 3, Team 6 and Team 13 all want a part of this particular piece of real estate. Tarun on the low ground, he's going to heal himself back up, go on to the first floor. लेकिन यहाँ पे जो first floor पे थे Papa, no, in fact this was the team that was wrapping around. Papa Lakda, वो ऊपर जो फर्स्ट फ्लोर पे जो थे उनको मार डालेंगे यहाँ पे, and he's gonna be able to secure that kill. लेकिन रॉकीज के पापा लकड़ा has been knocked down. It's only gonna be BUNNU Banu, is that how you pronounce it? Banu is going to be the one who survives. लेकिन तरुण यहाँ पे अपने friend गणेश को revive करने की कोशिश करेंगे. He's going to cocoon himself, Crips, and I'm not sure if this cocoon is the best idea there is. And now Tarun is going to get knocked down. Ganesh is not healed back up yet, and now this means that Ganesh is going to have to rescue him from the depths. But Ganesh यहाँ पे वापस से he's going to get assaulted by Banu, and Banu is going to make the most of the situation and get both of those kills for themselves. This absolutely mess of a firefight ends up favoring team number 3, और इसी के साथ उनके हाथ 3 kills लगेंगे Crips. But the circle, it's not where they are, और उनको वहां से हिलने की जरूरत है. They need to move inside and start making their way towards clock tower where the circle is.
Yeah, and there's very less time left to do it. 10 seconds only. बीमा शक्ति क्लॉक टावर फैक्ट्री सब जोन के अंदर है तो सही, लेकिन शायद तीसरे सर्कल के अंदर ये जोन में ना रहे. पायरेट्स अभी एक दूसरी टीम को पनिश कर रहे हैं जो कि अभी जिस गाड़ी से जाने की कोशिश कर रही थी. It's not even a car, it's a quad bike. Probably the worst vehicle in the game, which is not even fast.
Man.
It doesn't even provide you adequate cover. There's 3 types of cars, right? 3 types of vehicles. One is a bike, the other is a quad bike, and then there's a car. Of course, bike is
there are
the
3 types of
fastest, but
weapons. There's a car, there's a bike, and then there's a mazak. और ये मजाक था.
yeah, I think this is like an amphibian vehicle. At least looks like one, although I've never seen anyone drive it in water. But yeah, bike is fastest, but it provides no cover. Car is the safest, but it's slow. Quad bike is like somewhere in between, and honestly, it's not that good. Well, fake boys over here will be eliminated, and only the real people, the real gamers, will be staying in the server. बीमा शक्ति स्ट्रिप के आसपास 4 टीम्स आ चुकी है, और ऊपर शकुनी मामा यानी कि UAV ड्रोन आ चुका है, which is gonna basically tell the positions of everyone else to every other person in the circle. It's an interesting concept. और ने मेरे को ये term शकुनी मामा सिखाया, and I've been obsessed with it ever since.
I mean, शकुनी मामा की नजर रहती है सब पे, एंड ये यूएवी की नजर सब पे रहती है. सबकी खबर एक दूसरे को मिल जाती है यहाँ पे. और इसी के साथ टीम रॉयल ई-स्पोर्ट्स को खबर मिल गई कि यहाँ पे टीम 24 है. भीमा शक्ति स्ट्रिप के जो मेन साइलो के नीचे यहाँ पे विजिबल है, बट वो उनके पैर पे फायर कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे रॉयल गैंगस्टर. उनको उनके पैर दिख रहे हैं यहाँ पे, एंड ही इज गोना फोर्स आउट सम एबिलिटीज फ्रॉम द एनिमी टीम. अभी उनके पास एक एडवांटेज है, बट दे हैव कॉल्ड अ सप्लाई ड्रॉप ओवर हियर. One of these players, I think they're trying to bait them out. लेकिन यहाँ पे उनके feet वापस से visible है. Can he penetrate that? Can he actually land those shots? No, he's gonna try to fire at his feet again, and he does not know what is happening. जो सामने वाली टीम के member, he doesn't know that he's being shot at. लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम 22 के members ने टीम 5 की positioning रिवील कर दी है. रॉयल गैंगस्टर को ग्लू वॉल करना पड़ेगा वहाँ पे अपने आप को जिंदा रखने के लिए. अगर वो ये क्रॉस फायर या फिर वो ये vantage point मेंटेन करना चाहते हैं टीम 22 के सामने, then he needs to put in some more glue walls, because team 22 could break them, but they're choosing not to. यहाँ पे team 24 और team 5 के बीच में firefight breakout हो रही है. Anju has given up on trying to break those glue walls. उनके पास weapon नहीं है वो करने के लिए फिलहाल. And team 24, they're just happy with the stalemate. The next circle has shown itself. It's also going to be on Bhima Shakti strip. This is likely to go on for a while, but still, elsewhere on the map, यहाँ पे लग रहा है कि action हो रहा है. Team number 14 is going to get eliminated, and Rockies are going to be the new kill leader. लेकिन यहाँ पे finally Phoenix Esport के एक member knockout हो जाएंगे. लेकिन elsewhere on the map, oh, never mind, we're back towards this firefight. Royal Esports के जो दोनों members हैं, they're going to be able to shut down the team that's in front of them. Phoenix Esports are going to be eliminated, and just like that, Royal Esports इतनी देर से उनको मारने की कोशिश कर रहे थे, they're finally going to be successful. लेकिन अब Crips उनके सामने team 22 है, and they've occupied the L-shaped house that looks directly over their area.
Well, बीमा साथी स्ट्रिप के अंदर जो भी टीम्स है फिलहाल उनको तो काफी ज्यादा खतरा है, लेकिन the other teams who are trying to come in from the south, I'm a little concerned for them as well. Headhunters यहाँ पे EX रोमियो के ऊपर नजर लगाए बैठे हैं. उन्हें मालूम है कि वो सेलफोन टावर के पीछे छुपे पड़े हैं, लेकिन उनको पीछे से भी थोड़ा डैमेज पड़ रहा है, and now they will be a little concerned about moving into the zone and trying to fight other teams as well, because यहाँ पे team number 4 भी उनके ऊपर बहुत करीब आ चुकी है. Nice shot onto Romeo, 107 damage dealt, and he's going to be able to finish him off. Viper eliminating team Extraction is now going to head into the circle uncontested. Oh no, wait, I said that a bit too soon. यहाँ पे team number 11 is trying to gatekeep team 3. So yeah, the headhunters are still still fine, but Bannu over here, or Bunny, or I don't know what his name is, he's very keen on climbing up the sniper tower and finishing them off right here and now. MP40 and shotgun in hand. Both the weapons are close range weapons, perfect for this fight, but they just paused the battle. Hello, this is not a single player game. You cannot pause battles like this. Glue wall deployed by Fab Clown, and Banu avoids most of the damage. Another glue wall deployed by himself, and he's going to be able to heal up inside it. I feel like it was unnecessary because none of the members of Fab are actually trying to hunt him down right now. तो बिना chrono shield deploy किए ही मार सकते थे उनको, लेकिन ये nade शायद उनको बहुत ही ज़्यादा help करेगा. Let's see if he's actually able to convert all of this effort. Oh, he has a hand cannon. No, it's not a hand cannon. It's a crossbow and he has a nade as well. Crossbow explosive bolts मारता तो है, लेकिन अगर आप उसको roof पे मारोगे तो शायद इतना damage ना पड़े. You need to aim it at the ground, and both of them have now taken the other side of the wall ताकि crossbow बिल्कुल भी कुछ effect ना दे पाए उनको. Banu has a nade. वो nade क्यों नहीं इस्तेमाल कर रहे? हाँ, एग्जैक्टली. जब तक ये फाइट इतनी लंबी देर तक चल चुकी है कि हम दूसरे सर्कल के बारे में भूल ही गए.
Yeah, I mean the circle's gonna start closing in. और ये fight का climax हम finally देखने को मिलेगा यहाँ पे. Banu, is he gonna be able to push in and survive, or is he gonna go down? The odds don't really look like they're in his favor. He's gonna be eliminated by the zone, and just like that, that fight will meet its rightful end. लेकिन यहाँ पे Fab, जो अगर उनकी HP कम है, उनको medkit का इस्तेमाल करके यहाँ पे अपने आप को जिंदा रखना होगा. He is gaining some HP, but he's also losing a lot, and he has a lot of ground to cover. He's gonna get knocked out by the zone Crips, and he's not gonna make it back inside. Team 11 को एक ही मेंबर के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, and this is gonna be problematic for them क्योंकि यहाँ पे बहुत सारे टीम के पास दो members हैं अभी भी. There are still 9 teams remaining in the mix, and Bermuda, well, this is what it's going to come down to, an absolute chaotic end game fight. That is what Bermuda is known for. देखते हैं यहाँ पे कौन विजेता होगा. रॉयल गैंगस्टर के एक मेंबर, रॉयल स्क्वाड के एक मेंबर को नॉक डाउन कर लिया यहाँ पे. रॉयल गैंगस्टर अभी भी खड़े हैं, लेकिन टीम 23 उनको इतना इजीली रिवाइव करने नहीं देगी. They're going to be able to secure the kill, and रॉयल गैंगस्टर अकेले बाकी है टीम नंबर 5 के. He's the only one who's still alive. देखते हैं कि वो यहाँ पे सामने वालों की किल्स ले पाएंगे या फिर he's gonna succumb to his wounds, क्योंकि यहाँ पे पीछे भी उनके टीम नंबर 11 है. There's just 5 teams now remaining in the mix. 4E के Jeet is gonna be able to get those kills, but elsewhere on the map, a grenade launcher takes out 2 team members right by itself, and this is giving Royal Gangster a lot more positioning points. I think this is more than he could have asked for. That grenade clips, does 150 damage. He tries to run away, but Team 23 have their number. It's now down to a 2v2v1. And guess what? Team 11 के जो अकेले member है, he is caught in a bad position. He's going to be sandwiched between the firefight brewing out between Team 21 and Team 23. Whoops. Fab Clown.
Whoops. Fab Clown को तो काफी ज्यादा दिक्कत होने वाली है. He's getting attacked by Headhunters and team number 21. लेकिन Headhunters के वाइपर ने through the glue wall एक बहुत ही अच्छा शॉट मारा और इन्हें eliminate कर दिया. 2 versus 2, Floki. This is the final battle. और अब यहाँ पे मायू मुंगड़ा and Viper from team Headhunters have their number. जैसे ही glue wall टूटी, उन्हें सीधा knockout कर दिया अर्जुन को, और अब सिर्फ जीत बाकी है. They need to find where Jeet is. I don't think they know where he is yet. Oh, now they found him. Jeet ने गोली मार के अपनी position reveal कर दी. He is behind the truck where he should have a little bit of permanent cover to work with, but it's gonna keep him cornered, and they both peek him. And they don't even need to peek him at the same time. Maya Mungra will be able to finish him off all by himself. Headhunters are the winner of the first game.
Absolutely, Crips. The fight was so exciting that I forgot that I am supposed to breathe, and I mean, जो built up was at mouth is supposed to swallow that. I ended up coughing on my own spit, and I couldn't talk as a result. So thanks for covering me during that. But yeah, JSR, they had a real chance over here, Chris. It's very unfortunate what happened with them. क्योंकि Arjun CR7 के हाथ में grenade launcher था, and he had just knocked out 2 people with it. But he gets caught in the open. उनके पास glue walls नहीं थे. There was no cover that he was able to work with, and as a result, he ended up going down. That grenade launcher could not be put to full effect, and that's why Headhunters were able to get that kill. Good awareness by them too, क्योंकि I think they might have known कि there's a guy who just eliminated these 2 members all by himself. There's probably a grenade launcher play or something of that sort. And they quickly eliminated Arjun CR7 the first chance they got. They were not giving them any room to work with. But yeah, अगर आपने game miss out कर दी कभी बीच में, तो ये आपके सामने highlights है. Very interesting game. Of course, teams are gonna have to buckle up because there's still 2 more games remaining. अभी भी अभी भी कालाहारी and Purgatory बाकी है, तो वो दोनों मैप्स से भी टीम्स के पास कमबैक करने का चांस है. एंड जो टॉप स्पॉट वाली टीम्स है, उनको मेंटेन करनी पड़ेगी अपनी पोजीशन, एंड दे कैन हैव टू डू सो वेरी क्लेवरली, क्योंकि उनके जो नीचे जो टीम्स है, दे कैन हैव टू गेट कीप देम एंड प्रिवेंट देम फ्रॉम गेटिंग द टॉप स्पॉट. और if they're able to do that successfully, then they should be able to maintain their position. But in a game of Free Fire, especially when there are so many maps, anything can happen. So it really helps being consistent all around. And यहाँ पे this was the moment where Fab 11, he ended up going down. Team number 11 ke Fab Clown actually ended up going down. And Arjun, yeah, or rather Arun, I think his name was, he ended up getting knocked down as well, even though he had a grenade launcher in his hand. Overall, great performance by Team 23. They're able to get themselves the booyah. लेकिन उनको अभी भी ये performance 2 गेम के लिए जारी रखनी पड़ेगी क्योंकि यहाँ पे हेड हंटर्स उनके पीछे JSR और फैब आर्मी है. They are like a significant amount of points behind, but there are still 2 games to catch up और कुछ भी हो सकता है. Last time हमने देखा था कि जो टीम बर्मुडा जीती थी, they ended up losing the next 2 maps and were not able to make it the top 2. तो यहाँ पे उनको ये performance जारी रखनी होगी अगले 2 गेम्स के लिए भी अगर वो चाहते हैं कि वो प्लेऑफ्स में जा पाए. लेकिन इससे पहले कि हम कालाहारी पे जाए, हम एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेंगे. तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames. मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स. हम आएंगे बस कुछ ही देर में मैप नंबर 2 के साथ कालाहारी पे. Well, ladies and gentlemen, देवी और सज्जनों एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters 2021 powered by JioGames में मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स unfortunately मुझे आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही है या फिर maybe this is a problem on my end. I can hear the game sounds loud and clear लेकिन ऐसा लगता है कि कुछ इशू आ रहा है स्लाइटली आपके माइक में लेकिन जब तक आप वो फिक्स करते हैं तब तक मैं ये गेम कास्ट करूंगा. So this time around the plane it's going to be going from the sub towards shrines and already all these teams have already dropped यहाँ पे. Lots of teams dropping in towards the end part of the map and making their way towards Old Hampton. देखते हैं कि Old Hampton में कितनी teams drop करती है. So far I see 3 making their way there. Refinery been completely ignored. Command post no one there. Stone Ridge पे एक team है. Santa Katrina and the sub have also been completely ignored. Mammoth पे team 23 अपना घर बनाएंगी. Team the Maze पे team 5 and team 9 है. But early engagements हमें most likely Shrine में देखने को मिलने वाले हैं. And look at this team blue gun उनके हाथ में एक गन आ गई है already. Tony के पास AK-47 है अपने हाथ में. And the Chronosphere is going to get deployed from team 10 in response. लेकिन क्या वो यहाँ पे knock ले पाएंगे? No, the answer is going to be no. And Rehan Ali 24-12 के पास भी यहाँ पे well ज़्यादा चारा नहीं बचा because his teammate has been knocked down and he has no way of taking that firefight and coming out on top. It's a 2v1 unfortunately for him. Fake Boys in the meantime, DFA XP, he's been knocked down. Or okay, Khan is also going to get knocked down. So right off the bat, Team 24 getting themselves 2 quick kills and Shrine is theirs for the taking. यहाँ पे सारे के सारे जो भी यहाँ पे सारे के सारे घर उनको loot करने के लिए मिलेंगे. Let's see how much loot they're able to find for themselves. But elsewhere on the map towards Old Hampton, there's a fight brewing out. Pirates के Evan has been knocked down. It's only AM still standing. उनको यहाँ पे fight जीतनी पड़ेगी red shot के सामने, and he's going to be successful. As a result, उनके teammate को revive कर पाएंगे, and now Old Hampton is theirs for the taking. Team 1 and Team 12. Let's see what they're up to. Well, okay, so Team 4 and Team 15, they are both inside confinement. And in Council Hall, there's team number 8 who is still just moving around. So the density of these teams, ये पूरे northwest quadrant पे है, फिलहाल map पे. And Refinery is finally going to be taken up by Team 2. Command Post still has been completely unexplored. There's still a lot of stuff over there waiting to be found if any of these teams manage to make their way there. But Crips, yes, I hear you loud and clear. Welcome back to the show.
Thank you so much. I don't know why I was disconnected all of a sudden, but hey, at least none of these players are getting disconnected. Thank God I have MediaTek processors and great Geo internet to back myself up. But Ninja over here has no backup. And he's one with the nature. He's one with the trees.
Oh man, he is going out for a walk. He does not want to play Free Fire. He wants to get the hell out of here.
But bro, what's his name? What's his name? I can't pronounce it first of all. Papu. Just gonna call him Papu. Just gonna call him Papu.
I think okay.
Papu Vaik. Okay, Papu Vaik. He just walked past Ninja. Ninja being an actual ninja, he just stayed hidden there and just used the third person angle and the geometry of the tree to, become one with the trees. Wow, this is the first time I'm actually seeing someone named Ninja behave like a ninja. That is so cool.
It was so cool, and it was let's just say somewhat disappointing to watch because over here one person does not want to play Free Fire. Pappu Bhai is like, मैं क्यों आया यहाँ पे? मैं पागल हूँ जो मैं यहाँ पर आया. And he's gonna walk himself out of the map itself, go towards the edges of Kalahari. देखते हैं कि if the circle thinks the same of him, if the circle wants to be especially cruel, the circle could just close in on his position. But for the time being, AP Gang Cage with Mr. Vision, he's away from his teammate and he's gonna end up losing him as a result. Now it's all gonna be down to him. And the high tier loot zone shrines, it was already raided by team 24 at the very start of the game. I'm not expecting a lot of things to be there. But over here towards Bayfront, 3 teams एक दूसरे के आसपास है vicinity में. देखते हैं कौन यहाँ पे on top आता है. Mini Legend, well, Mr. Bad and Rasmus दोनों अभी भी यहाँ पे दीवार के आसपास खड़े हैं. Oh no, he's actually going to get knocked down over here. And next Romy will be able to finish him off. टीम 13 के सिर्फ एक ही मेंबर बाकी है अभी, राजमस. वो ये घर के अंदर जाने की कोशिश करेंगे to try and make a home and to try and hold on to his position for a little while longer, Crips, क्योंकि if he stays here for too long, if he just keeps roaming outside, he's going to get shot at.
रासमस को यहाँ पे बहुत ही ज्यादा बैकअप की जरूरत है, लेकिन he misses his first two shots, deploys a glue wall. At least that's gonna buy him a couple of seconds, but there's a massive gap in the glue wall. Oh no, रासमस बैकस्टैब हो गई। ये सोचे कि वो वहाँ पे सेफ है, लेकिन ऑफ कोर्स उन्हें की करती धरती ने उन्हें धोखा दे दिया।
एब्सोल्युटली क्रिप्स, जैसी करनी वैसी भरनी, और अगर आपके करनी में ग्लू वॉल्स के गैप रहता है देन उसमें से लोग फायर करके आपको निकाल सकते हैं। अनफॉर्चुनेट फॉर हिम, आई डोंट ब्लेम हिम, बहुत ही टेंस सिचुएशन था, ही नीडेड टू गेट इनसाइड। अगर वो ग्लू वॉल टर्न अराउंड करके डालने जाते, इट माइट हैव बीन टू लेट एज वेल। कांट रियली ब्लेम हिम, बट हे, दैट्स जस्ट लाइफ, you gotta try, and in those moments is where your metal is truly tested, कि क्या आप उतनी ही देर में फट से टर्न अराउंड करके ग्लू वॉल डाल के अपने आप को बचा सकते हैं या नहीं। And if you can't, well, Free Fire, it's a game of inches, and you miss out on an inch, you could lose the game. लेकिन पहला सर्कल अपने आप को दिखा दिया है क्रिप्स। इट्स अ very very broad circle covering pretty much the entirety of all the parts except Stone Ridge and Mammoth. Command post is in here, Maze is in here, Foundation, Shrines, Oldhampton, a little bit of Council Hall and Bayfront, and these areas are going to be the ones जो circle के अंदर रहेंगे. There's only 3 teams who are still outside.
Yeah, and all those 3 teams can get inside without any problems whatsoever. And बहुत सारे areas unoccupied भी है. Command post खाली है, Foundation खाली है, Oldhampton is empty. I feel like the only place where there will be early game fights right now is Bayfront. और वहाँ पे भी थोड़ा stalemate में आ चुके हैं। हम स्क्रीन के दूसरे साइड पे देख सकते हैं जो 2 boxes है, उसमें team number 21 and team number 19 are just sizing each other up. Maybe Romeo's nade will finally start the battle, and उनने nade डाल के अपनी position reveal कर दी. His intentions to assault is now very very clear. लेकिन वो nade ने कुछ किया नहीं, और ये जो दूसरा nade जाएगा वो भी ज्यादा कुछ नहीं करने वाला है। तो जो भी utility है टीम एक्सट्रैक्शन के पास वो भी वेस्ट हो चुकी है, और टीम नंबर 21 के पास एक चांस मिल चुका है खुद को रीपोजिशन करने का। Maybe they will want to place themselves in another house and then catch team number 19 or team extraction off guard.
They could look to do that, Chris, but in the meantime, Shrines में एक fight होने वाली है यहाँ पे। ELG के Liquid उनके हाथ में vector है, but he was firing with the M4 beforehand. अभी अगर वो fight लेना चाहेंगे, then he's gonna come out on top because that vector at close range can just destroy heads if he does manage to aim it over there. क्योंकि these vectors, even though उनके हाथ में एक ही है, it still is probably one of the best SMGs for close range. लेकिन ELG के Solid यहाँ पे काफी damage ले रहे हैं। He tries to cover for his teammate and make sure कि वो circle के inside, I mean circle क्या, वो shrines के अंदर उनके साथ आ सकते हैं, and he's going to be successful in doing that. लेकिन team 12 यहाँ से disengage करने की सोच रही है. They don't want to take this fight for too long, or do they? Pappu Wai, previously he didn't want to play the game of Free Fire, उनको map से अलविदा कह के बाहर निकलना था, but this time around he's like, nope, I'm going to play the game of Free Fire, I'm going to come back in, and अपने friend सुदीप्ता के साथ देखते हैं कि वो यहाँ पे team 17 को eliminate कर पाएंगे या नहीं.
Interesting battle over here in Shrines, लेकिन confinement में भी हमें एक battle देखने मिल रही है, और वो battle immediately खत्म भी हो गई. Mr. Crusher immediately अपने enemy को खत्म करके वो वाली battle जीत चुके हैं. So confinement now belongs to them, but Shrines, okay, this one is a heavily contested area. Pappu Vibe, जिनने पहले Ninja को जिंदा रहने दिया, is now getting assaulted by team number 17. ने एक प्लेयर को स्पॉट आउट किया है, और एक्चुअली अभी ELG लिक्विड भी अपनी पोजीशन रिवील कर देंगे. सो दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर्स अभी ये वाले श्राइन के ऊपर है. पप्पू अगर ये छोटे से गैप के अंदर से फ्लैंक करने की कोशिश करते हो तो वो सक्सेसफुल रहेंगे, लेकिन नो, ही ट्राइज टू गो इन फ्रॉम द फ्रंट और सीधा हवा में जंप शॉट मार के उन्हें एक प्लेयर को एलिमिनेट किया. अब ELG लिक्विड यहाँ पे खुद को सेफ रखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वेक्टर के साथ, लेकिन पप्पू सिर्फ 17 एचपी जिंदा है, और दोनों प्लेयर एक साथ उसे पीक करेंगे. एलीट गेमिंग यहाँ से एलिमिनेट हो जाएगी.
Crips, that was unfortunate. I was thinking कि team 17 they were playing very well with each other. मतलब उन्होंने एक दूसरे को जैसे cover दिया. I thought they would be able to win this firefight, but turns out they can't. Headhunters in the meantime staying true to the name. Viper is looking for heads. For now he's gonna make do with body shots, लेकिन फिर भी एक knock को kill में convert कर लिया है. Now it's down to a 2v1. My मंगड़ा के हाथ में double vectors है, and close range में those double vectors shred. And Viper is going to be the one who finishes off that kill with the MP5. So Team 23 pick up 2 kills for themselves. Going to find some extra loot to work with, but they still need to get inside the circle. And जो second circle है वो foundation के ऊपर है.
फ्लोकी, मेरे को अभी जस्ट रियलाइज हुआ ये हेड हंटर्स कौन है. एक टीम हुआ करती थी UG एम्पायर करके, और you could even call them UG Headhunters. Ungraduate gamer के players थे ये दोनों, और ये दोनों ही teams काफ़ी सारे BIA टूर्नामेंट्स में और काफ़ी ज़्यादा स्ट्रीमर टूर्नामेंट्स में पार्टिसिपेट कर चुके हैं. अनफॉर्चुनेटली अभी इनकी जो टीम है वो थोड़ी स्प्लिट अप हो गई है, तो ये जो दो हेड हंटर्स के प्लेयर्स हैं, दे आर प्रॉब्ली वन ऑफ द ओनली पीपल हु आर स्टिल इन दैट टीम। वो जो टीम के जो दो हेड हंटर्स के प्लेयर्स हैं, वो अभी टोटल गेमिंग स्पोर्ट्स ज्वाइन कर चुके हैं। तो ये जो रोस्टर शफल हुआ है ना, उसी कारण माइमुंगरा एंड वाइपर अभी यहाँ पे डुओस टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हैं, probably because their entire team is not like a full four-man roster just yet, but then with these two players playing in this tournament, they definitely can prove that yes, they still have what it takes to compete.
Absolutely, Chris. And what better way to do it in an open tournament जहाँ पे आप नहीं जानते आप किसके सामने खेलने वाले हैं. You don't know the skill level of all of these other teams. और अगर वो अपने आप को playoffs में पाएंगे, then they really have a chance to show what they're capable of. But for the meantime, they need to make sure कि वो top 2 plays करते हैं. And the only way to do that is to get top 2 in these 3 maps consecutively, or to maintain a good enough position कि आप एक map में अच्छी performance के साथ अपने आप को top 2 में पा सकते हो. With that out of the way, Bayfront में लगता है फाइट होने वाली है क्रिप्स. टीम 7, टीम 6 एंड टीम 19 तीनों एक दूसरे की विसिनिटी में है, लेकिन एपी गैंग के सिर्फ एक ही मेंबर है यहाँ पे क्रिप्स, एंड ही इज गोना बी वर्किंग विद अ डिसएडवांटेज ऑफ सॉर्ट्स.
Yeah, he does have a little disadvantage because he's all alone. लेकिन ये ग्रैपलिंग हुक से अगर वो अपनी पोजीशंस बार-बार चेंज करते रहेंगे, then he can definitely take team 16 for a spin. और यहाँ पे उनके पास काफी अच्छी एबिलिटीज है which let him reload SMGs faster, लेकिन he doesn't have an SMG if I'm not wrong. Well, देखेंगे कि वो किस तरह से खुद को बचा पाएंगे, क्योंकि मिस्टर विजन यहाँ पे दो टीम्स के बीचों बीच फंस चुके हैं और ये सारी की सारी टीम्स को अब यहाँ से निकलना पड़ेगा बिकॉज बे फ्रंट अब जोन के अंदर और नहीं रहा. उन्हें रोमियो के ऊपर गोलियां फायर की, अपनी पोजीशन बिना मतलब के रिवील कर दी. इवन तो ही न्यू द पोजीशंस ऑफ टीम 16, आई फील लाइक यहाँ पे उनको बस थोड़ी देर और रुकना था एंड वेटेड फॉर दीज टू टीम्स टू स्टार्ट फाइटिंग बिफोर ही फाइनली रिवील्ड हिमसेल्फ. बट द नेड्स आर सो गुड. उसने क्रिश को नॉकआउट किया है इसके साथ, और मिस्टर विजन अभी मिस्टर क्रशर के साथ फाइट लेने की कोशिश करेंगे. दोनों के दोनों प्लेयर्स ऑन टॉप ऑफ द रूफटॉप्स, और नीचे क्रिश एंड रोमियो एक दूसरे को रिवाइव देते हुए दे विल बी एबल टू हील देमसेल्व्स. लेकिन मिस्टर जीनियस अब यहां से ऑलरेडी निकलने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. मिस्टर क्रशर फॉलोइंग सून इनफ इन सून बिहाइंड हिम, बट विजन अभी यहां पे जोन के अंदर अटक गया है. और एक चौथी टीम यहां पे आ चुकी है, वो है टीम नंबर 8, यानी कि टीम फौजी के प्लेयर्स, जो कि इन सब को गेट कीप कर सकते हैं. फौजी रिया अब यहाँ पे मिस्टर जीनियस को मारने की कोशिश कर रही है, ट्राइंग टू ब्रेक दैट ग्लू वॉल, और इन सब chaotic situations का फायदा उठा के विजन आगे बढ़ने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. टीम एक्सट्रैक्शन हैज बीन एलिमिनेटेड, लेकिन विजन बहुत ही कम एचपी पे है. ही नीड्स टू फाइट अगेंस्ट मिस्टर क्रशर, बट ही वोंट बी एबल टू पुल हिज गन आउट इन टाइम. इवन एपी गैंग गोस डाउन. अब क्रशर यहाँ पे बहुत ही कम कवर है उनके पास खुद को बचाने के लिए, बट ही इज गोना बी एबल टू रीपोजिशन हिमसेल्फ, और वो टीम फौजी के खिलाफ से सेफ हो चुके हैं. बट इट्स स्टिल अ 1v2, और उन्हें यहाँ से निकलना बहुत ही मुश्किल पड़ने वाला है.
Absolutely, Chris. So अकेले यहाँ पे है, and he's facing down 2 members. एक यहाँ पे VSS है, so they have the long range superiority. The only option available for him is to find some mode of transportation. Hopefully this tuk-tuk, which is somewhat of a joke, but it's still the best shot that he has to get inside that circle. और अगर वो अपने आप को सर्कल के अंदर ला पाते, then he can stay alive for a little bit longer and try to maintain his position and hope that things go his way. With a little bit of luck, he certainly can get a very good spot here in this second map on Kalahari. लेकिन यहाँ पे UZ Gaming के फौज एरिया उन्होंने एक नॉक ले लिया है, and the second knock, let's see if they can find it. यहाँ पे VSS के साथ long range पे firing हो रही है, and the second kill is also gonna go the way of UZ Gaming. Just like that, they're able to find themselves 4 kills. And with that, they're gonna make their way inside the circle. लेकिन यहाँ पे मिस्टर क्रशर अभी भी अपने आप को छुपा के अपने आप को जिंदा रखने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. But now he's gonna finally start running after he knows कि उनके पास उनके ऊपर vision नहीं है. Let's see if he can get inside the circle though. That's gonna be the big question. लेकिन यहाँ पे head hunters दोनों यहाँ पे firing के अंदर caught out हो गया. माइमुंगला is gonna be eliminated. Viper अकेले यहाँ पे he started to take out the glue on the sniper rifle. He's gonna be successful, but the double vectors were waiting for him. JSR Arjun CR7, he's gonna be able to find the kill trips, and now it's down to the 4 final teams.
ओ क्या अनफॉर्चुनेट था. उसने थ्रू द ग्लू वॉल दोनों के दोनों शॉट्स कनेक्ट किए M82B के साथ, लेकिन जैसे ही वो ग्लू वॉल टूटी, ही वाज नॉट एबल टू स्विच टू हिज क्लोज रेंज वेपन इन टाइम, एंड दैट इज जस्ट सो अनफॉर्चुनेट. Imagine dishing out so much damage, boiling your enemy down to 10 HP, and then not winning the battle because the glue wall broke and you were not prepared. That's just so unfortunate. यहाँ पे फैब की टीम बहुत ही ज्यादा खतरे में है because फौजी has their number and their position as well. उनके ऊपर है ये दोनों के प्लेयर्स. अब अगर यहाँ पे एक नेड होता ना, तो रिया यहाँ पे दोनों को एलिमिनेट कर सकती थी, बट शी इज जस्ट गोना वेट फॉर देम टू मूव अराउंड द अदर साइड ऑफ दिस क्लिफ एंड देन hopefully be able to gatekeep them. उत्कर्ष कहाँ पे है? उत्कर्ष काफी दूर है. रिया might be in danger if she tries to face them all by herself, but she misses her shots. Unfortunately, Joker also misses, and he's not quick enough. Riya will be able to finish him. अब Clown यहाँ पे रिया की पोजीशन तो पता लगा चुके हैं, लेकिन रिया ऊपर नहीं जा पाएगी। जोन ऑलरेडी वो एरिया को नेगेट कर चुका है, वो शायद यहाँ पे ट्रैप हो जाएगी। शी इज गोना हैव टू जंप हर वे अप, जो कि बहुत डिफिकल्ट हो सकता है। फैब क्लाउन ऑन द अदर हैंड, ही इज गोना ट्राई हिज बेस्ट टू गेट अहेड ऑफ देम, बट रिया एंड उत्कर्ष बोथ सराउंड हिम बिफोर ही कैन गेट टुवर्ड्स दैट रॉक, एंड दैट्स गोना बी द एंड ऑफ हिम। 2 वर्सेस 2, लास्ट के 2 टीम जिंदा है। टीम फौजी यहाँ पे काफी ज्यादा एडवांटेज में है और डीजी आर्मी के पास हाई ग्राउंड है। स्मिथ काफी ज्यादा एचपी लूज करते हुए वो अपने आप को हील करेंगे फिलहाल, लेकिन उनके जो दूसरे टीममेट है एमएचएल, उनके पास ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर है और वो दूसरे फ्लैंकिंग एंगल पे आ चुके हैं। फौजी को उनकी बिल्कुल भी भनक नहीं है, अब जाके वो निकलेंगे एंड दिस नेड माइट जस्ट बी द एंड। लेकिन रिया बहुत ही ज्यादा क्लोज जाने की कोशिश कर रही है, उन्हें बचाने के लिए पीछे से उनके टीममेट स्मिडी ने फायर किया, लेकिन रिया को ज्यादा डैमेज नहीं पड़ा एंड शी मैनेजेस टू क्लोज द डिस्टेंस। अब एक और नेड फायर किया जाएगा जो कि ग्लू वॉल से बाउंस होके सीधा क्रोनो शील्ड पे अटक जाएगा। अब यहाँ पे 2 वर्सेस 2 में उत्कर्ष का बैटल हो रहा है स्मिथ के साथ, लेकिन स्मिथ उन्हें मार गिराएंगे बहुत ही कम एचपी पे। रिया नीड्स टू फाइट दिस 1v2, विल शी बी एबल टू गेट दिस वन? शी गेट्स वन। एमएचएल बहुत ही डैमेज हो चुके हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे पीछे से स्मिथ ने उन्हें बैकअप दिया बहुत ही अच्छे टाइम पे, एंड दैट इज गोइंग टू बी डीजी आर्मी विनिंग द बूया। इट वाज लेबर्ड, इट वाज वेरी डिफिकल्ट एंड फॉर अ मोमेंट आई थॉट रिया विल बी एबल टू क्लच इट, लेकिन ओ माय गॉड, डीजी आर्मी क्या ही शानदार बैकअप दिया एक दूसरे को।
Absolutely, Crips. Teamwork makes the dream work, and they know exactly how to play in duos. उन्होंने एक दूसरे का सहारा दिया. They made it towards the end, towards the final circle, and they're able to capitalize. All those sweet positioning points are now theirs. And इसी के साथ वो number 1 spot पे आएंगे. लेकिन इससे पहले कि हम लोग एक बार leaderboards देखें, Crips, हम लोग जरूर एक बार highlights देखेंगे. But before we even watch the highlights, यहाँ पे Fab Army को देखिए. 3rd place, 0 kills, still get themselves 310 points. Great stuff. I mean, these guys are literally the definition of playing the meta. मतलब उनको पता है कि सबसे बड़ी एडवांटेज उसी में मिलती है पोजीशनिंग में, एंड एज अ रिजल्ट वो लाइक ठीक है हम फाइट्स नहीं लेंगे, हम किल्स नहीं करेंगे, वी जस्ट गोना गेट 310 points purely based on the positioning, and that's what happened. That's what they got. Great stuff. You know,
Good
that's just
stuff.
using your head and you know, like using the advantages that you've been given.
That was such a cool map and बहुत सारी अच्छी अच्छी फाइट्स देखने को मिली हमें, especially that end battle. I was on the edge of my seat because I was so excited. दोनों ही टीम्स एक दूसरे को बहुत ही अच्छे से कवर कर रही है, and यहाँ पे जो ये दोनों टीम्स है, as they try to enter or rather as they try to exit the Bayfront area, UC Gaming यहाँ पे बहुत सारी टीम्स को literally manhandle कर रही थी। पहले उन्हें सारी बेफ्रंट वाली टीम्स को गेट कीप किया, उसके बाद वो क्लिफ साइड पे जाके टीम्स को मारने की कोशिश कर रही थी। यहाँ पे उन्हें सुदीप्ता को भी एलिमिनेट किया। पीके जीनियस वाज आउट। This battle, look at that, 1 shot connected,
Yeah.
2 shots connected, and the glue wall breaks. He doesn't have the weapon out, and just like that, headhunters go down. यहाँ पे ये जो मैं फ्लैंक की बात कर रहा था बाय फौजी रिया, इट वाज सो गुड। ये जो क्लिफ साइड है वहां से ऊपर जाना डिफिकल्ट होता है, एंड स्पेशली व्हेन द जोन इज क्लोजिंग इन, आपके पास एक बहुत ही छोटा कॉरिडोर होता है अंदर निकलने के लिए, बट दे वर एबल टू किल द अदर टीम इन टाइम एंड गेट आउटसाइड फॉर द फाइनल बैटल। अनफॉर्चुनेटली फाइनल बैटल तो वो जीत नहीं पाए क्योंकि यहाँ से स्मिथ ने बहुत ही अच्छा कवर दिया एमएचएल को, बट दैट इज जस्ट टीम वर्क मेकिंग द ड्रीम वर्क, एंड स्मिथ मैनेजेस टू गेट हिज टीम द बूया।
Yes, Crips, and इसी के साथ देखते हैं कि पोजीशनिंग क्या होती है टीम्स की। लेकिन अगर आप पॉइंट्स डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के बारे में जानना चाहते हैं तो वो आपकी स्क्रीन के सामने है। पोजीशनिंग के आपको सबसे ज्यादा पॉइंट्स मिलते हैं, किल्स ओनली गिव यू 10 पॉइंट्स। सो द आइडियल स्ट्रेटजी फॉर ऑल ऑफ दीस टीम्स जो अडॉप्ट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं वो ये है कि वो अपने आप को जितना हो सके उतना आगे पोजीशनिंग में लाए, एंड दे ओनली टेक दोस फाइट्स व्हिच दे डीम एब्सोल्युटली नेसेसरी, क्योंकि अगर वो बेवजह के लिए अग्रेसिव खेलते हैं देन दे कैन एंड अप बीइंग एलिमिनेटेड अर्ली। और स्कोर अभी हमारे स्क्रीन के सामने, हेड हंटर्स दे आर स्टिल ऑन द फर्स्ट पोजीशन। Crips, that buffer of points that they had built up in the first game is helping them out right now, but with the performance that we saw from UC Gaming in the last map and DGR में, वो लोग भी ज्यादा दूर नहीं है फर्स्ट प्लेस से। सो दिस थर्ड मैप इज गोना बी द वन दैट डिसाइड्स एवरीथिंग। पर्गेटरी पे हमें पता चलेगा कि कौन सी टीम एक्चुअली टॉप 2 में आती है Crips, और कौन सी टीम सिर्फ कैश प्राइज लेके जाएंगी। बट इससे पहले कि हम पर्गेटरी पे जाए, हमें एक छोटा सा ब्रेक लेना पड़ेगा। हम लोग कुछ ही देर में वापस आएंगे मैप नंबर 3 पर्गेटरी के साथ। तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek प्रेजेंट्स द फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स 2021 पावर्ड बाय JioGames। मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है Crips, और हम 5-6 मिनट का ब्रेक लेंगे और वापस आएंगे मैप नंबर 3 पर्गेटरी के साथ।
हेलो देवियो सज्जनों और दूसरे बेस्ट ऑफ 3 के तीसरे मैप में आपका स्वागत है। आप देख रहे हैं मीडियाटेक प्रेजेंट्स फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स। मेरा नाम है क्रिप्स और मेरे साथ है फ्लोकी और हमारे साथ है 4 बहुत ही टैलेंटेड ऑब्जर्वर्स। और ये मैप शुरू होता है क्रॉस सर्च से जाते हुए लंबर मिल की तरफ। डायगनली बाइसेक्ट हुआ मैप व्हिच इज इंटरेस्टिंग। हमने ऐसे डायगनल बाइसेक्शंस बहुत ही कम देखे हैं एंड यू नो फ्लोकी, डायगनल बाइसेक्शंस आर द बेस्ट बिकॉज़ ऑल पार्ट्स ऑफ द मैप आर एक्सेसिबल एक्सेप्ट फॉर मे बी माउंट विला। माउंट विला क्या बोल रहा हूँ, मोट हाउस की तरफ टीम हेड हंटर्स जा रही है जो स्प्लिट अप होके पहले बाजू में ड्रॉप करेंगी एंड देन दे विल गो टुवर्ड्स द एक्चुअल मोट हाउस आइलैंड। ब्राजीलिया के अंदर एज ऑलवेज बहुत सारे टीम्स, काफी सारे टीम्स तो फील्ड्स एंड स्की लॉट्स की तरफ भी जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं।
Yes, Crips. Fields, Ski Lodge, Forge, these are the areas that we see teams go to the most apart from Brasilia. लेकिन Central की तरफ बहुत कम teams जा रही है this time around. Central 5 wicket has been somewhat ignored for the more favorable location and the more central location of Brasilia. यहाँ पे लेकिन हमें शायद fist fights देखने को मिलने वाली है Crips, because two teams have dropped in the exact same spot. Team 24 and Team 4, they are both in close proximity of each other. And Strange, उनके हाथ में Thompson आ गया and he wants to use it. He wants to make that baby work. And guess what? Team 4 के Viper उनके सामने आ जाएंगे and he's going to be able to secure that kill. But elsewhere, यहाँ पे Strange की रिवेंज लेने के लिए एक दूसरे टीम मेंबर आए थे, but he's not going to be able to get it in the nick of time. And Team 24 are going to be the ones who find themselves the first 2 kills. They're going to be a new kill leaders, Crips. और ये Brasilia का पार्ट पूरा उनके पास है. They can explore these homes, and whatever is inside these homes, it's going to belong to them. But the moat house drop is very interesting too, क्योंकि Team 23 को वहाँ पे कोई भी contest नहीं करने वाला है. The only problem of dropping into moat house is that if the circle is a basic centralized circle, you have to fight your way inside, and that can be problematic अगर आपने if you're the kind of person that avoids firefights, if you're the one who likes to play the tactical side of free fire a lot more, exploring positioning and exploiting those sorts of loopholes is what you get a kick out of, not straight up gunfights. But
I'm not
okay.
sure. Ninja gets a kick out of squatting in dangerous positions, and I'm not sure if it gives him extra leg strength or extra kick strength. Definitely, he needs a little bit of aim in his arsenal, but I don't know, maybe a little extra firepower or running speed never really hurt anyone. He does have Kelly's ability equipped. In fact, that's the only ability he has equipped, which means the only thing going in his way is a little bit of movement speed. And yeah, sure, no wonder he goes for those squats. He needs extra stuff. Meanwhile,
he
back
needs
in
to,
Ski Lodge, he needs to
to
what?
get that hidden 10% move speed, Chris. हमने बात किया था ना, you forgot, like you get a hidden 10% move speed buff when you do those squats. अगर आप नहीं जानते तो now you know you're going to start running faster in all of your games. It's exactly what you're supposed to do. But yeah, you were talking about Ski
By the
Lodge.
बाय द वे, ऐसा कुछ होता नहीं है दर्शकों, ऐसा प्लीज फ्लोकी की बात पे विश्वास नहीं करना। उसे मजाक करना अच्छा लगता है, लेकिन क्राउचिंग एंड बार बार उठने बैठने से आपको मूवमेंट स्पीड नहीं मिलती है। हाँ, केली की एबिलिटी से कम मिलती है थोड़ी बहुत, क्रोनो से मिलती है, जोसेफ की एबिलिटी से भी थोड़ी बहुत मिलती है, एंड आलोक से तो आप सबको पता ही रहेगा कि मिलती है, लेकिन ऐसा क्राउच करने से नहीं मिलती। तो प्लीज ऐसा गलत फहमी में क्या गलत फहमी होता है, गलत वहमी होता है, गलत फहमी में मत आना। See, that's what happens. The whole up down movement is so disorienting. मैं words भूल जाता हूँ।
Absolutely. I mean, language भूल जाते हैं हम लोग, इतना कंफ्यूज हो जाते हैं जब निंजा की हरकतें देखते हैं यहाँ पे। मे बी वापस हमें देखने को मिलेगा अप डाउन लेफ्ट राइट, देखते हैं कि वो स्क्वाड से उनको एक्चुअल स्ट्रेंथ मिलती है नहीं। लेकिन यहाँ पे लगता है मिस्टर जीनियस ने उनकी पोजीशनिंग रिवील कर दिया, एंड ओह, दैट ग्रेनेड डज द वर्क बाय मिस्टर क्रशर। और उसी के साथ those squads and that 10% movement speed bonus are going to come to an end, Crips. अभी यहाँ पे Forge पे पूरा Team 16 का कंट्रोल है, they can look this area up, और यहाँ पे जो भी उन्हें मिलेगा वो उनके हाथों हो जाएगा। लेकिन Ski Lodge में अभी भी 3 टीम्स एक दूसरे के क्लोज प्रॉक्सिमिटी में है, Team 1, Team 5 and Team 6। देखते हैं वहाँ पे कुछ फायर फाइट हम लोग को देखने को मिलती है या नहीं। And Moat House conveniently was inside the circle, Crips. So Team 23, or rather Team Headhunters, does not need to move anywhere for the time being. But this fight, I'm curious to see the outcome. Team 6 and Team 5. Tony के हाथ पे Thompson है, it's good at close range, but yeah, he's trying to go high ground onto a staircase, which is always a difficult task.
Of course, it's a difficult task, but do you think he'll be able to make it work? I mean, ऊपर वाले प्लेयर्स के पास यूटिलिटी है, which is actually surprising because ऐसे एरियाज को ब्रीच करने के लिए नीचे वाले प्लेयर्स को यूटिलिटी की जरूरत पड़ती है. But you know what the best part about this house is? One single grenade tossed upstairs will definitely cause a lot of damage because ये वाले घर में ना कोई extra rooms नहीं है जिससे आप dodge कर सकते हो. Meanwhile, outside of Ski Lodge, there is one more team. That's gonna be Team Copy or Team number 1. They're trying to take high ground. I don't know about what or like why, but definitely they're waiting for an opportunity.
They want to go outside the map. They're actually trying to wrap around. I'm joking. वो जानते हैं कि यहाँ पे team 6 और किसी को देख रहा है that they're trying to gatekeep a team हुई है तो वो wrap around करके अपने आप को बिना expose किए एक अच्छी position में लाना चाहते हैं ताकि they can stay inside the circle or get inside the circle if they aren't already. Elsewhere on the map, someone gets knocked out due to a headshot. लेकिन यहाँ पे Night Warrior ऊपर hand cannon के साथ damage deal करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. Let's see if he can actually find the knock. He's gonna get fired upon और उनके हाथ पे UMP है for close range. Can he connect those shots? He tries. He drops the glue wall, but the glue wall is walking his own path upwards. He's trying to jump up to get in there, but he's not able to do so. और उसकी वजह से उनके teammate eliminate हो जाएंगे Crips. Now it's down to a 1v2 और ये दोनों अपने आप को heal back up कर सकते हैं. Killer या फिर नाइट किलर उनके हाथों में बहुत काम करना अभी बाकी है एंड निंजा उनको जरा भी स्पेस नहीं दे रहे हैं यूएमपी के साथ ही इज रिटर्निंग फायर He's not really connecting his shots, but at least he's intimidating them from getting into position. That hand cannon, doing a fair amount of work, takes away a lot of HP from Ninja's health pool. लेकिन क्या वो दूसरा shot connect कर पाएंगे या नहीं, Crips? That is the question we need to ask. क्योंकि अगर वो दूसरा shot connect कर पाएंगे, then he's going to be able to get some knocks over here, and that's what really matters. Marble Works was the high tier loot zone, but oh no, look at this LW Legend. He's going to drop down, drop his chrono shield, and the chrono shield is going to get popped in response by Night Killer. Now he's open up to aggression from the second teammate, but he's going to be able to get the knock in the meantime. But he Spaz 12 is not connecting with the shots. Okay, Night Killer with the UMP is going to be able to find those kills.
Superior aim and superior movement, a combination of both is as deadly as the killer himself. लेकिन ये वाली फाइट अभी तक चल रही है फ्लो की. यार ये लोग थकते नहीं है क्या? ये लोग बोर नहीं होते क्या? इतना देर से कैंप लगा के बैठे हैं. खत्म करो, घुस के मारो. कितना पेशेंस है इन लोग में. बाप रे बाप.
वो थर्ड स्टैंडर्ड में फाइट्स होती थी ना एक दूसरे के बीच में जो बस एक दूसरे को घूरते रहते थे. ये एग्जैक्टली वही है. नाउ you know the real शरारती kid is going to start doing some musty. Blue gun, they're like the diet of the stare down. वो चाहते हैं कि वो यहाँ पे फाइट ले सके. They're going to be able to get the knock on Royal Gangster with a headshot. और यहाँ पे Royal fight अकेले खड़े. He's going to abandon his teammate and leave him for dead. और उसी के साथ Royal fight, he is now going to have to do a 1v2 of sorts. I think he's trying to fake them out. I think वो ये जताना चाह रही कि वो यहाँ से निकल गया already, but I don't think they're buying it. Tony को पता है exactly क्या हो रहा है, and with that perfect aim at head level, Thompson के साथ headshot secure करके he's going to be able to take down that player. And just like that, Team 6 finally ski lodge पे अपना control जमा पाएंगी. Team 1 who already are inside there though, they might pose a threat. Elsewhere on the map towards Fire Brigade, there's a fight brewing out between Team 12 and another team, but there's also a fight brewing out over here, Crips.
Oh, that nade! How does it not damage him? Nicely deployed the chrono shield in the nick of time, and he might be able to damage the other guy on the back of it, but he's just gonna drop down. Definitely, that's the better decision over here. ब्राजीलिया के अंदर काफी सारे घर हैं जहाँ पे आप खुद को रिपोजिशन करके एक बार फिर से अपना एज वापस पा सकते हैं. लेकिन टीम 24 को इसकी बिल्कुल भनक नहीं है. दे स्टिल ट्राइंग टू लुक फॉर हिम इन द अदर साइड ऑफ द हाउस, लेकिन उन्हें मालूम नहीं कि ये ब्रिक वॉल के पीछे आ चुके हैं. और वो लोग तो यहाँ पे उन्हें एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं करेंगे यार, बिकॉज उनको फुटस्टेप्स कहीं और जाने गया है. लेकिन फायर ब्रिगेड में यहाँ पे एक दूसरी बैटल है, और दैट इज बिटवीन पीके जूनियर्स. दे विल डाई to the hands of 4G Ria. यहाँ पे वो उत्कर्ष को भी रिवाइव कर सकती है काफी अच्छे टाइम पे, एंड बिकॉज सर्कल सिर्फ पहला वाला सर्कल है, they won't be taking too much damage, and with the heal gun, he won't even get knocked back down. Yeah. He won't even get knocked back down because of the zone. यार ऐसा बहुत बार हम लोग देखते हैं कि तीसरे या चौथे सर्कल में अगर आप किसी को रिवाइव करते हो तो जोन का डैमेज इतना होता है ना कि जैसे ही वो प्लेयर एक बार वापस उठ के अपने पैरों पे खड़ा हो जाता है, the zone damage immediately knocks him back down. So it's like impossible to revive someone after the third circle outside. So the treatment gun can be really handy in situations like this.
Absolutely. और हम लोग usually इसको duos में नहीं देखते. Duos में हम लोग ने देखा है that people either prefer to keep a revolver if they are a good shot, or the hand cannon, or a grappling hook, something of that sort. Like treatment gun is something that we haven't seen so far, but ये जो फौजी की टीम है, they are definitely exploiting it, and kudos to them because you know this is a mode where you have to help each other out. Duos है, अगर आप एक दूसरे के mistakes के लिए cover नहीं करोगे और आप एक दूसरे के strengths amplify नहीं करोगे, then you're not going to be able to win the game because it takes two to tango, at least in this particular mode. And the circle is going to start closing in near fields, and Team 23 is in the bank center of that one. Now though, fight brewing out, Trips, JSR and team number 6 इनके बीच में फाइट हो रही है. but they have some assault rifles to work with, so they're not in as bad of a spot as one would think.
Well, इनका स्पॉट तो काफी ठीक है, बट लेकिन ये देख लीजिए, ये दोनों प्लेयर्स एक दूसरे के साथ पकड़ा पकड़ी खेल रहे हैं इन अ कार. Oh my God, will we see some NFS action over here? Never mind, it ended as soon as I started getting a little excited. लेकिन यहाँ पे वो लोग खतरे से खाली नहीं है. यहाँ पे टीम 23 ने उनको स्पॉट कर लिया है और इमीडिएटली खत्म कर दिया है. टीम मिनी लेजेंड्स हैज बीन नॉक्ड आउट. That's what happens when you try to play NFS. आप भूल जाते हो कि यार अब फ्री फायर भी खेल रहे हो और यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी भी आप हो सकते हो.
Absolutely, Crips.
Funny fight था ये actually, लेकिन don't get me wrong.
Yeah, Fast and the Furious Tokyo drifting their way inside the circle. I think, सब लोग वो देखना चाहते हैं. You know, Free Fire, that's for kids. Real men watch Fast and the Furious. But Purgatory का नाम बहुत ही सही है, Crips, क्योंकि यहाँ पे दूसरा सर्कल भी नहीं हुआ and already more than half the teams who have participated have been purged. इसी के साथ 8 teams बाकी है. The second circle is going to start closing in. When the third circle reveals itself, there are going to be very, very few teams remaining alive. And this is why I love Purgatory, क्योंकि regardless of what the flight path is, हमें बहुत सारा early action देखने को मिलता है. We see fights consistently happening all over the board. Bermuda में क्या होता है? Usually fights सारी end की तरफ होते हैं because teams don't really see a big reason to fight. And Kalahari maybe, it can be a similar story to Bermuda where teams they can just drop in wherever they want और वो आराम से late game fight कर सकते हैं क्योंकि उनके जो circles है it pretty much covers the entirety of Kalahari in the start, so there's not a lot of reason to go inside and take a centralized position of sorts. But
I mean यहाँ पे centralized position लेना definitely important तो है, आपने सही कहा, लेकिन Loki, don't you think it's a little bit too soon to figure out what the centralized position will be? Of course, fields, moat house के बीच में circle बहुत कम जाता है. काफी कम ऐसा होता है कि मोट हाउस का जो छोटा आइलैंड है वो भी सर्कल के अंदर है अभी. बट व्हेन द नेक्स्ट सर्कल मूव्स देन वी विल फिगर आउट फॉर रियल व्हिच टीम हैज एन एडवांटेज, व्हिच टीम डज नॉट. तो देखते हैं, बिकॉज यहाँ पे जो भी मुझे सिचुएशन लग रही है वो तो ऐसी है कि हेड हंटर्स एकदम सेंट्रल में बैठे तो है, लेकिन do you think they will still be in the center in the next circle? I mean, of course they will be, but what about all the other teams?
I don't think they're going to be in the center, Grips. They're definitely going to have to move. That's my guess. But hey, we can find out soon enough. And the same rules still applies. कि अगर आप बीच में हो center के, then getting to the rest of the circle is going to be a lot easier. Maybe this is not the best position for them, and they're just going to be inside the circle on the edge of it. And this is one of the biggest good things about being in the center too, right? क्योंकि जो भी circle form होता है, the shortest distance towards that circle is going to be from the absolute center. Like you can consistently get close to the circle if you're located like on the center part. और जब ऐसे circle form होता है, like towards the edge center जब cover हो रहा है, like you're all the more happy for it. आप खुश होते हो कि आपके पास ये position है. Now you can get inside the next circle, they can maintain that position, gatekeep some teams, and now they can actually start playing Free Fire.
Let's play some Free Fire, boys and girls. ये जो सर्कल ऐसा बना है, बहुत ही कम कंपाउंड्स है जो अभी भी जोन के अंदर है. Yep, there's a big road which definitely will be in the zone. Will it be in the zone? I don't know, but that road could provide you a little bit of cover from all the teams who are down there. Of course, it won't be able to protect you from anyone who's on top of the hill. लेकिन यहाँ पे फौजी रिया के ऊपर नेड्स फेंके जा रहे हैं. I don't know by who. Maybe that was an accidental team nade because उनके आजू बाजू तो कोई टीम है नहीं. JSR सर्कल के एज पे है. They have a car for themselves as well in case things go wrong in the next one. Then they need to move. उनके पास बैकअप ऑप्शंस है, रोटेशन ऑप्शंस है. टीम हेडहंटर्स काफी अच्छे हाई ग्राउंड पोजीशन पे है एंड दे विल बी हैविंग अ वांटेज पॉइंट ओवर बेसिकली एवरीवन इन द सर्कल. उन्हें सिर्फ टीम नंबर 2 से थोड़ा संभाल के रहना है. टीम डीजी जो उनके पीछे से आ रही है फ्रॉम द नॉर्थ एरिया, वो शायद टीम हेडहंटर्स को सरप्राइज कर सके, लेकिन उसके अलावा तो दे शुड बी एबल टू कीप एन आई ऑन प्रीटी मच एवरीवन एल्स. अब यहाँ पे 24 दे वांट टू गेट क्रैश द 21 टीम का कंपाउंड, और यहाँ पे क्या वो कर पाएंगे बिकॉज दे आर द किल लीडर्स. विल दे एक्सटेंड देयर लीड बाय जस्ट अ लिटिल बिट और विल दे गो डाउन टू टीम जेएसआर? उन्हें अरुण को तो काफी ज्यादा डैमेज देकर रखा है, लेकिन जीत यहाँ पे भागने की कोशिश कर रहा है. अरुण ने लैंड माइन्स भी लगा के रखे हैं, बट ही मस्ट बी केयरफुल एज टू नॉट गेट नॉक्ड आउट बाय हिज ओन लैंड माइन्स. एंड विल दे ट्रिगर द ट्रैप? आई डोंट थिंक सो. यहाँ पीछे से आ चुके हैं फिनिक्स और वो रिहानी को एक सेकेंड. This is becoming a little too chaotic. Phoenix Esports is actually trying to flank them from inside the house. Finally, जाके वो लोग विंडो से कूदेंगे and they have Arun in their sights. They're gonna chase him down now. उनके टीममेट ऑलरेडी मारे जा चुके हैं. अरुण कहाँ जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं? Towards the rocks. There's no cover over there. You're gonna run into Team Forgy Ria over there, but it's just a bit too much. And finally, he will be taken care of. JSR को यहाँ पे finally मार गिराया जाएगा. But that's what happens. Team 24 अभी सीधा टीम नंबर 8 के क्रॉसेस में आके बैठ चुकी है. Luckily they have a compound where they can get inside. लेकिन हेड हंटर्स की पोजीशन जो कि टॉप ऑफ द हिल पे थी, अब वो पोजीशन थोड़ी यूजलेस हो चुकी है बिकॉज़ उन्हें भी नीचे आना पड़ेगा. एंड ऑफ कोर्स हमें मालूम है कि नीचे आना कितना दिक्कत वाला काम हो सकता है.
एब्सोल्युटली क्रिप्स, लेकिन यहाँ पे उन्हें एक टीम के साथ अभी भी फाइट लेनी पड़ेगी जिनके एक मेंबर उन्होंने ऑलरेडी एलिमिनेट कर दिया है, लेकिन उनके पास काफी सारी ग्लू वॉल्स मिलेगी. माय मुंगड़ा ने 5 ग्लू वॉल्स उठा लिए यहाँ पे उनकी डेड बॉडी से, लेकिन एमएचएल वो अंदर भागने की कोशिश करेगी. ही डज नॉट वांट टू टेक दिस फाइट, ही जस्ट वांट्स टू स्टे अलाइव एज लॉन्ग एज पॉसिबल. एंड टीममेट जो यहाँ पे फील्ड्स के अंदर है, दे हैव ऑक्यूपाइड अ शैक फॉर देमसेल्व्स जहाँ पे वो आराम से बैठ के वेट कर सकते हैं बाकी सारी टीम्स के आने का, बिकॉज द सर्कल इज गोना स्टार्ट क्लोजिंग इन. और ये बड़े वाले बार्न हाउस में टीम 24 है, फीनिक्स ई स्पोर्ट्स ने अपना घर बना लिया ये जगह को. एमएचएल वो भी अंदर आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट टीम 24 एक वॉचफुल आई रखेंगी उनके ऊपर. एंड इनफैक्ट वाइपर भी उनकी अपनी स्नाइपर राइफल के साथ उन पे अपनी नजर रख रहे हैं. These are the guys who were on the top spot last time around Crips, और अगर वो वापस से बूया जीत जाते then we'll certainly see them in the playoffs. But there's still 4 teams to go जिनका सामना उन्हें करना पड़ेगा if they want to make it there. देखते हैं कि वो ये कर पाएंगे या नहीं. For now, सारी teams अपने आप को जोन के अंदर ले पाएंगी, but the next circle does not favor anyone. It's going to be in the bank. It's going to be in the center of the previous one, a little bit off towards the southwestern part of the previous circle. लेकिन यहाँ पे Phoenix Esports they're trying to take a fight towards Team 24, और वो दोनों के पास ज़्यादा cover नहीं है. They're trying to deploy glue walls in the nick of trying to stay alive, but they're not able to do so. They're gonna get eliminated on the 5th position, and Headhunters get taken out. Crips, this means the top spot is up for grabs. If any of these teams have the 2nd, 3rd, or 4th place and they make it to the first one, they're gonna be the ones who will hopefully be able to make it into the playoffs. लेकिन यहाँ पे Phoenix Esports के जो members हैं, they're trying to take a fight against Team 2, जिनके एक ही member अभी भी जिंदा है, MHL. He's trying to stay alive. He walks out with his own shotgun. Can he find the kill in time? No, he can't. लेकिन he's gonna make sure the other team drops a lot of HP. In fact, यहाँ पे Phoenix has only 44 HP remaining. Strange has been knocked down. He turns his gun towards the air and fires on the ceiling instead, and ends up getting knocked out by Team Forgy. Crips, Team Forgy last time भी बहुत ही अच्छी performance दिखाई थी, लेकिन क्या वो ये बार बूया ले पाएंगे? It's down to a 2v2, and I'm not sure who this favors.
Pirates definitely have the advantage over here. वो लोग zone के अंदर है. Meanwhile, Forgy Ria, as she tries to enter the zone, she gets caught off guard, and यहाँ पे high ground के द्वारा उन्हें eliminate कर दिया है सामने वाली टीम को. Good stuff by the Pirates. They had the advantage of the zone right from the start. They did not even have to move and in, जबकि जो बाकी टीम्स है उन सबको जोन का ख्याल रखते हुए अंदर आने की जरूरत थी. And that is just so difficult to do. जब आपके पीछे से जोन आ रहा है, आगे से गोलियां आ रही है, आपको ग्लू वॉल लगा के अंदर जाना पड़ेगा. And that becomes difficult because अगर आप सामने ग्लू वॉल लगाओगे, आपको वापस घूम के निकलना पड़ेगा, and that makes you a little vulnerable to the blue zone damage. तो ये बहुत ही टफ सिचुएशन में वो लोग सैंडविच हो चुके थे UZ गेमिंग के प्लेयर्स. लेकिन फिर भी coming second is great, especially when you have eliminated headhunters before this. मतलब आपके top 2 में आने के chances बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़ जाते हैं.
Oh, but UZ Gaming and Phoenix Esports have the same amount of point Crips, so this is going to be interesting to see कि इन दोनों में से कौन top 2 में पहुंच पाता है. पारिस ने भी काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाया. Even on the first day that we saw them, they were a standout team. उन्होंने काफी kills दिए थे. But yeah, we're gonna have a quick look at the highlights before we have a look at the leaderboards, and this is the interesting part क्योंकि Night Killer ने यहाँ पे दोनों के kills ले ली थे Crips. We weren't expecting this, but this long drawn out affair actually ended up favoring him, and he was able to get himself into a good spot. Unfortunately, वो इसको और ज़्यादा convert नहीं कर पाया. Later on, he was eliminated. But overall, Purgatory, this was how I expected things to go. You know, Headhunters उन्होंने काफी अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाया, but towards the end, they ended up getting knocked out क्योंकि उनके पास at least Viper glue walls उनके पास या तो थे नहीं या तो वो deploy नहीं कर पाए in time to get his teammate back up on his feet. And that's the nature of Purgatory. It's a very difficult map to play properly. और अगर आप fundamentals अगर आपके strong नहीं है Free Fire में, then it's gonna show on this map. And even despite having strong fundamentals, वहाँ पे Headhunters got eliminated simply because the zone didn't favor them. So there's a lot of things you need to consider on Purgatory, and it's an unforgiving map to say the least.
Exactly, it is very unforgiving. So the circle can move anytime against you. और अगर आपके पास सर्कल एडवांटेज हो भी तो भी आपकी जीतने की कोई गारंटी नहीं रहती है, लेकिन फिर भी ओवरऑल स्कोर पे हेडहंटर्स अभी भी टॉप पे है। इनफैक्ट इट्स अ टाई बिटवीन हेडहंटर्स एंड यूजी गेमिंग। हेडहंटर्स स्टार्टिंग के 2 मैच में बहुत अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाए थे, लेकिन उसके बाद यूजी गेमिंग इतनी कंसिस्टेंसी के साथ वो 2 मैप में लगातार टॉप 2 में आए हैं और इसी के कारण उनके पास भी 1030 पॉइंट्स है। सो कंग्रेचुलेशंस टू बोथ ऑफ दीस टीम्स, वी विल बी सीइंग देम इन द प्लेऑफ्स, वेरी वेल डिजर्व्ड बाय देम बोथ। जबकि DG Army और JSR, they also walk away with a little bit of cash prize. So, congratulations to all 4 teams, especially Headhunters and UZ Gaming. बहुत ही ज्यादा मजा आया ये वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 3 देख के, स्पेशली जो ये स्टोरी लाइंस बन रही थी एंड तक आते आते तो ऐसा ही माहौल बन गया था कि मैं खुद नहीं जानता था कि कौन जीतने वाला है। अब बेस्ड ऑन आई मीन पूछ रहे हैं कि टाई ब्रेकर कैसा हुआ है, तो द रिजल्ट्स ऑन द पोर्टल के हिसाब से हम लोग ने ये टाई ब्रेकर चूज किया है कि हेड हंटर्स को नंबर 1 पोजीशन मिली है। एंड इफ यू लुक एट इट, दे वर अ लिटिल मोर एग्रेसिव राइट फ्रॉम द स्टार्ट। वो लोग स्टार्टिंग के 2 मैप से बहुत सारे किल्स लेके जा रहे हैं, उनके पास ज्यादा किल्स भी है। सो I mean, yeah, sure, they walk away with a little bit more money, but at the end of the day, I think UZ Gaming को भी ज्यादा disappointment नहीं होगी, because उन लोगों को फिर से एक बार चांस मिलेगा लाखों रुपया जीतने का when they play a little later in the month in the playoffs. तो इसी के साथ साथ हम ये वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 3 यहीं पे एंड करेंगे। एक और बेस्ट ऑफ 3 आने वाला है दोस्तों, कहीं जाइएगा मत। This is going to be the MediaTek presents Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames। हम कुछ ही पलों में वापस लौटेंगे।
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology
brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
We're bringing 5G to everyone. Across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek Hyper-Engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G UltraSave is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. We're bringing 5G to everyone, across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
हेलो दोस्तों, एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है मीडियाटेक प्रेजेंट्स फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स में, पावर्ड बाय जियो गेम्स। मेरा नाम है क्रिप्स और मेरे साथ है फ्लो की। हम दिन के तीसरे बेस्ट ऑफ 3 की शुरुआत जस्ट करने ही वाले हैं और उसका पहला शुरुआत होगा बर्मुडा पे। बट बिफोर वी जंप इनटू दिस गेम, मैं एक छोटा सा अपडेट देना चाहूंगा हमारे पिछले गेम के बारे में। हमने देखा था कि हेड हंटर्स नंबर 1 स्पॉट पे थी और यूजी गेमिंग नंबर 2 पे थी, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं है दोस्तों, मुझे माफ कर दीजिएगा। हमारे टाई ब्रेकर एल्गोरिथम ने ये डिटरमिन किया है कि यूजी गेमिंग एक्चुअली नंबर 1 स्पॉट पे है एंड हेड हंटर्स इज ऑन नंबर 2। सो पिछले गेम में जो आपने रिजल्ट्स देखे थे वो जरा उल्टे हैं, लेकिन ये दोनों टीम्स फिर भी हमें एक बार प्लेऑफ्स में देखते हुए मिलेगी। तो I'm actually very excited to see them both in the playoffs. Doesn't matter who wins the number 1 spot today. It all matters that in the long run, these both teams are determined to win the title of the Free Fire Gaming Masters. लेकिन यहाँ पे हम ये वाले गेम पे ध्यान देना एक बार शुरू करते हैं। हमने जस्ट देखा कि जो प्लेन ड्रॉप था वो काफी स्प्रेड आउट है और इसी के कारण काफी सारी टीम सेंटोसा पे भी जा रही है। बट हियर इन क्लॉक टावर, टीम डिज्नी नीचे के एरिया से यहाँ से निकलने की कोशिश कर रही है। उन्हें मालूम है कि उनका ड्रॉप लोकेशन कंटेस्ट हो रहा है एंड दे वर अ लिटिल लेट टू लैंड, इसलिए वो यहाँ पे वेपन्स गैदर नहीं कर पाएंगे। वो कहीं और जाके वेपन्स गैदर करेंगे और फिर वो टीम 15 के साथ शायद फाइट लेंगे।
एब्सोल्युटली क्रिप्स, यहाँ पे टीम 6 और टीम 15 के बीच में जो फाइट होने वाली है वो काफी वन साइडेड होगी। अगर वो वेपन्स नहीं लेंगे तो ऑफ कोर्स दे नीड टू गो एंड गेट देमसेल्व्स सम वेपनरी टू वर्क विद। लेकिन इन द मीन टाइम टीम रिवर्स साइड पे दो टीम्स का बैटल चल रहा है। यहाँ पे टीम LSG ये दूसरी टीम के साथ लड़ने की कोशिश कर रही है। द सेकंड टीम, देयर इज ओनली वन मेंबर विद गन्स in his hand and he's going to be successful in knocking down SR. I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a K. I think that's a K. SRK is gonna get knocked down. It's just gonna be SR. These names are so hard to pronounce, Crips. I am so baffled. कि क्या लिखा है उन्होंने, but I won't have to wonder for much longer because Team 12 has knocked them out, and unfortunately, Team LSG are gonna get eliminated. As a result, only one team remaining in that area, and all the loot is gonna belong to them. But in Shipyard, there is team number 19 who's found themselves a free area, so to say. No one really went towards Shipyard at the start, so that area should be completely free. यहाँ पे Lala के Arsol जी और what is the second?
Yeah, don't bother reading. Don't bother.
Like,
Don't bother.
Go on, tell me. No, I wanna know. मैं जानना चाहता हूँ ये नाम का क्या meaning है.
Boat is God. I think.
Boat is go.
I'm reading the heart as an O. So.
Chris, these names are so hard to pronounce. I think we're getting older, or maybe we're just not keeping up with the times. This is bizarre, to say the least.
Bizarre is an understatement. Even Jojo would be embarrassed at reading all these names. Even, I mean, Jojo calls himself a bizarre adventurer, but no, he hasn't seen true bizarre until he enters the battlefields of Bermuda. यहाँ पे मलिक ने दोनों प्लेयर्स को स्पॉट किया है, लेकिन क्या वो फाइट लेना चाहेंगे? 1v2 थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट पड़ सकता है इनके लिए. और अभी तो बोट स्पॉट रिवाइव पे हो चुके हैं, लेकिन बहुत ही अच्छा हेडशॉट. आर्सेल को इंस्टेंट नॉक एंड oh my goodness, what on earth, two very very quick headshots and they just got decimated. एक HP नहीं खोई यहाँ पे मलिक ने. Wow.
Malik, yeah, he's a bit of a crosshair placement god. He was able to secure both of those kills in quick succession, Crips, while they were jumping. That's yeah, I haven't seen that before. So I'm curious to see how well he does in these 3 games. क्योंकि उनको ऐसा ही प्रदर्शन करते रहना पड़ेगा अगर उनको top 2 जाना है तो, क्योंकि उनके teammate eliminate हो चुके हैं. It's just going to be himself against the world. The first circle कुछ ही देर में हमारे सामने आएगा. हमें देखने को मिलेगा कि कौन सी teams यहाँ पे सर्कल के अंदर जाने की कोशिश करेंगी. Bermuda, the map where we know कि early fights इतनी ज़्यादा नहीं होते. Usually there's like a couple of fights breaking out, but apart from that, everyone just prefers to just sign a ceasefire treaty and save those firefights for as late as possible. But some teams like playing aggressively. यहाँ पे केप टाउन में 3 teams है एक दूसरे के आसपास. There's team 114 and team 8 in close vicinity, in close proximity of each other. But none of them seem to have spotted each other out yet. वो जानते नहीं है कि एक दूसरे की positioning क्या है. And once they start spotting them out, which I think Team 14 के साथ होने वाला है, we'll see some action happening. The first circle has shown itself, though, Crips. Plantation, Katulastawa, and towards the southern side, there's Factory and Mars Electric. All of these teams are concentrated towards the edges of the circle. The सारी teams को अंदर जाने की कोशिश करनी पड़ेगी. So the northeast corner is going to see a lot of action.
And the northwest as well. बहुत सारी teams अब ऐसी है जो सर्कल के बाहर है. They will all need to make their way inside. लेकिन फिलहाल हम यहाँ पे फोकस करेंगे टीम Do or Die पे, जो कि केप टाउन के अंदर बैटल ले रही है टीम 8 के खिलाफ. Now these both have spotted each other. They in fact had a little engagement on the top floor as well. लेकिन उसके बावजूद वो लोग यहाँ पे एक दूसरे को नॉक नहीं कर पाए. So it was just like visiting their house, थोड़ा मेहमान नवाजी करके हाय बोल के निकल गए. चाय पीने के लिए रुके भी नहीं यहाँ पे. Well, यहाँ पे वो लोग एक दूसरे को चाय नहीं पिलाएंगे. They just want to feed each other a bunch of bullets. And Team Do or Die will actually disengage from this battle. I'm actually surprised how Team 8 let that happen. How did they let them get away? This is just beyond me. उनको हल्का सा damage भी नहीं पड़ा. So they just deployed their glue walls in the other house and just whoosh ran away.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Usain Bolt simulator.
That is true, Crips. But I think they didn't really want to take a fight क्योंकि वो जानते थे कि the only other option remaining for this team is going to be to wrap all the way around, and in that case they just still happy with the outcome, right? क्योंकि जो circle के लिए जो shortest path है वो अभी भी उनके control में है, at least from where they stand. So all they really have to do for now is wait a little bit, और जैसे ही zone close होना शुरू होएगा they can start moving back in, क्योंकि ये जो दूसरी teams है they're going to start getting inside the zone about now. The circle is going to start closing in, and team 8 we're going to have an advantage in this regard क्योंकि वो सबसे पीछे है. All these other teams are going to start moving in before they do. But sometimes we see कि अगर teams को खबर होगी कि दूसरी team की positioning कैसे और वो उनके पीछे है, when the zone starts closing in, they'll actually try to gatekeep them. And in that sort of a situation, all these other teams are forced to use their resources like glue walls and chronospheres to try and get inside. Or rather, the time turner ability is what it is actually named. But yeah, let's see if Countless are able to get a kill. Sai यहाँ पे अपने AK-47 के साथ एक headshot के साथ बॉस रॉकेट को नॉकआउट करेंगे एंड उनकी किल सिक्योर कर लेंगे. बॉस सुमो ही ट्राई टू हेल्प हिज फ्रेंड आउट इन टाइम, लेकिन इट वाज टू लिटिल टू लेट. और अभी उनको एक डिसीजन मेक करना होगा. क्या वो पीक में निरंतर रहेंगे बिना किसी डर के, कि क्या वो यहाँ से निकलने की कोशिश करेंगे? वेल, फिलहाल वो भागने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं यहाँ से, लेकिन आई एम जय उनका पीछा करते हुए उनके पीछे जा रहे हैं एंड ही इज गोना बी एबल टू सिक्योर द किल. जय की किल सिक्योर करते हुए ही इज गोना फाइंड हिमसेल्फ inside this house. और अभी पीक ऑलमोस्ट पूरे उनके कंट्रोल में है. The southern part of Peak towards Pochinok, I'm guessing that might be contested, but even that is empty. Mars Electric, Pochinok, and Clock Tower quite empty. In fact, we're seeing a lot of teams in Plantation and Bhima Shakti strip clubs. This is interesting. Usually Peak, Kota to our Pochinok ऐसी जगह है जहाँ पे हमें teams की concentration देखने को मिलती है, but this time around things are a little different.
Yeah, all the teams are concentrated towards the edges. And मेरे को लग रहा है कि ऐसा जब भी ये सर्कल पीक की तरफ जाना शुरू करेगा, then most of these teams will be very, you know, adamant on staying on the edges. None of them will try to enter the center. This is just me making a prediction. I could be wrong over here. But given the current circumstances, Black Nation definitely had an advantage, and I say had because they just squandered it. But still, Fighter Boy will be able to connect a shot through the glue wall, knocking down Killer Ayush. अब सिर्फ मार्टिन बचे हैं यहाँ पे. क्या मार्टिन उन्हें रिवाइव कर पाएंगे? मुझे लगता तो नहीं है. वो स्पैम किए जा रहे हैं M82B के साथ. एक अगर शॉट उनके सर पे लग गया, then that will be the end. उन्हें रिवाइव तो कंप्लीट कर दिया है, and both of them managed to take a position behind the cell phone tower. लेकिन Google Boy उन्हें नॉकआउट करने के लिए बहुत ही ज्यादा शॉट्स मिस कर रहे हैं अपने M82B के M8297 के साथ. लेकिन मैक्सिम यहाँ पे फिर भी एक बार जीत जाएंगे. I called him. Wait, what did I call him first? I think I called him Martin or something. No, I was wrong. It's Maxim. And surprisingly, Maxim जो कैरेक्टर है फ्री फायर का, उसकी एबिलिटी बहुत ही कम लोग यूज करते हैं. I'm actually very surprised कि there will be some people who name themselves after Maxim, one of the probably least useful characters in the game.
Yep. Maxim का मतलब होता है a short statement that conveys a certain degree of truth, and
Really?
Maxim, yeah, that's what Maxim means. It's similar to Axiom, where it's like a it's like a law or a code that you're not supposed to break. Maxim is it denotes a truth, like a short truth, which you can apply anywhere. So that's what Maxim means. But what I was trying to get at here is कि Maxim जो है, he was staying true to his teammate. That was the play I was going for, because Maxim means, true short statements. But hey, there's no time for that. Because the circle is going to start closing in now, and the next circle is going to show itself, and it is going to be a rather basic circle. It's going to be Bhima Shakti Strip, Factory, Pochinok, and Clock Tower in the mix. And I want to see some interesting finishes. I want to see something towards Plantation. I want to see something towards Riverside and Mill. These basic circles kind of bore me.
I mean, just to get back to your previous point, I would like to talk a little about Maxim. This character, what he does is allows you to consume your medicines faster. That's what the ability of Maxim is. लेकिन प्रॉब्लम ये है ना कि the maximum you can do with it is like heal up 6% faster, and in the long run 6% is barely a few milliseconds, maximum 1 second. So इतना ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं पड़ता है.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how useful that ability is. 6% is not a big number, and 6% of, I don't know, 3.5 to 4 seconds, which is the amount of time it takes to heal back up with a med kit. It's really negligible. There are much better abilities out there that you can use, something like a cruise ability. Even something as simple as Kelly's run is going to consistently give you better results than something like Maxim's heal, which is very situational. Even जो situation आती है उसमें भी वो आपको इतना help नहीं करती है. But hey, you gotta make do with what you have, and sometimes people see a character that they like, pick him up for no particular reason, and that's also good enough. Like, you don't necessarily have to use every single ability अगर आपके पास दूसरी strengths available है. Your abilities can simply cover your weaknesses if you have any. But we're gonna leave that philosophical free fire talk aside for the moment, क्योंकि यहाँ पे लगता है क्लॉक टावर के पास और भीमा शक्ति स्ट्रिप के बीच में जो एरिया है, यहाँ पे काफी सारी टीम्स कॉन्सेंट्रेटेड है. टीम नंबर 10, 17 एंड 20 तीनों एक स्ट्रेट लाइन में है ऑलमोस्ट एक दूसरे के. सो फायर फाइट ब्रेकिंग आउट एनीवेयर विल अलर्ट द अदर टीम. उनको पता चल जाएगा कि बाकी सारी टीम्स की पोजीशनिंग क्या है. लेकिन यहाँ पे क्लॉक टावर में क्रिप्स चीजें इंटरेस्टिंग होने वाली है, क्योंकि टीम 2 टीम 16 की तरफ देख रही है. Priya Di, she's going to use the chronosphere along with the glue wall to keep herself alive for now. लेकिन उनको अपने टीममेट की जरूरत है. Deepak 77 जिनके हाथ में VSS है. He is the only one who can provide a cover. Oh no, that grenade is yikes! That's a big oof on the grenade there by Sho. I think that's what his name is. He misses the grenade and it ends up dealing a lot of damage to him only. That's unfortunate, but hey, at least Team 16 is going to be able to make it out alive, और उसकी वजह से Preeti is going to be living to fight another day. Team 4 हमने जिनको स्टार्टिंग में देखा था यहाँ पे क्लॉक टावर के नीचे उन्होंने ड्रॉप किया था, वो अभी भी यहाँ पर है, and they haven't seemed to move clips, which is kind of surprising, or maybe not considering the fact that की सर्कल उनके ऊपर ही था.
या लेकिन अभी जो सर्कल बनेगा वो क्लॉक टावर के आसपास नहीं बनेगा. ये जो बेसिक सर्कल है अभी बिल्कुल भी बेसिक नहीं रहेगा. एंड some of these teams will be very, very unhappy with this. I'm guessing almost all the teams in Clock Tower will be disappointed, and Rowdy will be even more disappointed because Priya has managed to land a very good headshot onto him, and she's going to be able to finish off his entire team. Now that is a lot of damage. Team Disney definitely not being the friendly Mickey Mice and Minnie Mice over here, but they are actually monsters.
They are Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, they could be TMNT, and they need to be turtles right now. The only difference is they need armor on their front and not on their backs. They're facing bullets from the front, zone on their backs, and they need to figure out a way to get inside. If not inside, at least they need to figure out a way to get to a little bit of permanent cover so that they can heal up themselves and then, get themselves back up to full HP and then maybe perhaps get inside the circle. Speaking of the circle, this entire area has been negated. The circle moves towards Bhima Sakti Strip. So Clock Tower, Factory, Peak, इतने सारे teams हैं यहाँ पे, and they will all be very disappointed. सिर्फ Bhima Sakti Strip के अंदर जो 3 teams है उनको हल्का सा advantage रहेगा. लेकिन फ्लो की ऐसा बहुत कम हमें देखने मिलता है कि चौथा सर्कल फॉर्म हो चुका है और अभी भी 16 टीम जिंदा है. This is going to be one very chaotic circle. यहाँ Thanos circle भी नहीं. This is going to be a Mistress Death circle. Now let's take a look at Team Disney. Coming in from Clock Tower, they have 2 teams that they know their positions of. They know कि Eagle Gang यहाँ पे ऊपर Clock Tower के अंदर है. एक टीम उनको गेट कीप कर रही थी Sniper Tower के ऊपर से. So they need to fight these 2 teams and then somehow make their way in. And while all of that is happening, they also need to battle the other teams which are already inside the circle. So I don't think any of these teams is going to live long enough in order to make it to the zone. I think both of them will die. And given the fact that they're not even trying to move in, they're just trying to finish this fight right here and now, yeah, they're definitely in for a very rough time.
Oh no, Cribs, Deepak 77 की positioning बहुत ही खराब है. He tried to gatekeep them from coming inside, but he decided that he needs to tuck tail and run. और उसकी वजह से अभी वो पेड़ के पीछे जाके cover लेंगे. He's gonna heat himself back up, but he has no option over here except to take this firefight. You've seen the situation before, and it doesn't end very prettily for the guy who's trying to get inside the circle, which is Deepak. उनके जो teammate है, जो साथी है प्रिया, वो अपने आप को circle के अंदर जरूर ला पाएंगे, लेकिन उनको भी अभी Team 10 के एक member से लड़ना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे अंदर पहुंचने के लिए. And Deepak has already been knocked down. Priya is gonna try to heal herself or himself back up, get in there, and oh no, look, this Team 10 member actually bhag raha. He could end up getting eliminated over here, and that's exactly what happens. Priyadi, time is on her side. That perfect timing ke pe unhone jo peak kiya uski wajah se knock mila Crips.
So many teams going down to the zone. I counted like at least 3 teams dying to the zone and then 1 team dying with bullets. We were at 16 teams and now we're at 11. I'm guessing we will still see a couple more teams go down by the time this particular circle ends, because the southern border is extremely heavily occupied. Team Hypnosis inside the L-shaped house have their eyes set on 2 different players from 2 different teams. But do they know कि श्रुति भी यहीं पे है? उनके just थोड़े से ऊपर. अब श्रुति उनके पर shots ले तो नहीं पाएगी. Unless Sammy goes out in the open, I don't think Shruti can harm him, because both these players have Priyadi and Abhishek cornered. Problem ये है कि श्रुति को जोन के अंदर जाने की जरूरत नहीं है. She's already inside. But on the other side of the circle, we have DD Legends who are trying to run inside while battling I Am Jai. And he doesn't want to battle I Am Jai. He's just going to give up his life while switching his weapons. Indecisiveness costs him. And what on earth did I just witness? From 11 teams, we went to 8 teams. यानी कि 3 teams within a matter of seconds eliminate हो गई. My God, Thanos definitely is here. And you need the Infinity Gauntlet to deal with him. If not the Infinity Gauntlet, at least you need super fast thumbs in order to deal with this situation. Telugu Rockers के Abhishek अब यहाँ पे cell phone tower के पीछे cover लेके बैठे हैं. He's gonna be safe. वो यहाँ पे थोड़ी देर के लिए जिंदा रह सकते हैं. Maybe catch a little breather. But I Am Jai ऊपर आ चुके हैं and he can spot Abhishek now. In fact, he can spot everyone from this area. देखते हैं कि ये हाई ग्राउंड को किस तरह से यूटिलाइज करते हैं, क्योंकि जैसे ही वो यूटिलाइज करने की कोशिश करेंगे, अभिषेक को मालूम पड़ गया ही इज नॉट गोना बी सेफ इनसाइड द स्नाइपर टावर, आई मीन सॉरी इनसाइड द सेल फोन टावर एनीमोर, and he makes a run for the L-shaped house. And now look at the Circle once again. Luckily, all these teams are still relevant because Circle उनसे काफी ज़्यादा पास में है. लेकिन again, none of the teams are actually inside. In fact, Shruti, I think इकलौती ऐसी player है जो ये zone के अंदर आ सकती है because her house has a little bit of area still inside the zone. So she will have a little bit of permanent cover for herself, but I can't say the same for any other teams. 6 teams alive, 10 players there. Who do you think is going to win, Floki?
और Crips, I can't really say क्योंकि अगला जो सर्कल है वो किसी को भी फेवर नहीं कर रहा है. Nobody is inside that just yet, and a lot of teams are going to be eliminated right now. In fact, Hypnosis अभी फाइट ले रही है किसी अभिषेक के सामने, जिन्होंने काफी अच्छा किया इतनी देर तक सर्वाइव करने के लिए, लेकिन इसके आगे सर्वाइव करना उनके लिए इम्पॉसिबल हो जाएगा. अमंदी यहाँ पे उनकी किल ले लेंगे. Elsewhere on the map, Countess के साथ अभी उन्होंने उनकी पोजीशन पे क्लोज इन कर लिया है. One member is already knocked out from T17 और MP40 के साथ दूसरे मेंबर भी शायद थोड़ी देर में नॉक डाउन हो जाएंगे. Yes, the kill will be secure, but his own teammate has gone down. Sai, he's gonna have to be revived by IMJ, लेकिन यहाँ पे श्रुति पुश कर रही है, उनको मौका नहीं देना चाहती है. But the cocoon comes through, the heat is gonna come through as well. IMJ अपने आप को उठा पाएंगे and I mean अपने आप को हील करके साई को उठा पाएंगे. Now it's a 2v1. श्रुति को यहाँ से भागना पड़ेगा. Glue walls not available. Just trying to run away. और यहाँ पे Team 21 के दोनों members रुके हुए हैं. She's gonna find some cover beneath some rocks. Gonna heal herself back up by proning. And now she is sandwiched between these two teams, Chris. This is gonna be an unfortunate ending for Shruti. She's gonna end up being eliminated by that perfectly cooked grenade. And now it's down to a 2v2. Team 22 and Team 21. Krebs, this is not going to be too fun because the zone is going to start closing.
Not at all.
Before Team 22, वो अपने आप को अच्छी position में लाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. They're trying to deploy glue walls too, but the glue walls is blocking their advance. And now that they found themselves inside, deeper in, now Team 22 needs to get the hell in there. Close range fight. Sai is going to get knocked down. IMJ is the only one standing. Now it's a 2v1. It's actually going to end up favoring the other team. Team Mads OP are going to be the ones who find themselves the booyah, Krebs. Maxim, following his Maxim, is going to be able to get the booyah. And guess what? Turns out when you know how to click heads, it doesn't really matter what abilities you have.
Oh man, उनने बहुत ही अच्छी तरीके से उनके एनिमीज की मिस्टेक्स को पनिश किया बिकॉज उनके एक ऐसे आई डोंट नो वो किसने ग्लू वॉल डिप्लॉय की, लेकिन समवन डिप्लॉयड 2 glue walls in an attempt to lock a team out or lock one of the members out, and it actually ended up backfiring. इसलिए टीम मैड्स ओपी यहाँ पे ये बूया जीत चुकी है. बट kudos to टीम काउंटलेस as well. ये ऐसे खतरनाक सर्कल के अंदर टॉप 3 के अंदर आना ही बहुत ही बड़ी बात है, जबकि आप देख सकते हैं श्रुति की टीम यानी कि गैंग can I just call them गंगा किनारे? Yeah, Shruti की team number 3 पे आई and they had no kills in their name, so they were just surviving. And then there's team Mads OP and Countless, 7 kills each, 6 kills each. तो ये बहुत ही अच्छा प्रदर्शन दिखाया उनने स्किल का. लेकिन अभी भी 2 मैप्स और बाकी है फ्लो की. आई थिंक ये दोनों टीम्स टॉप पे आ तो चुकी है, लेकिन आई थिंक दिस वाज बिकॉज ऑफ द सर्कल फेवरिंग देम. अगर कालाहारी में हमें ऐसा कुछ देखने मिलता है तो then we'll see whether these teams were able to win because of the circle going in their favor or because they actually did some really good plays or whether they took some really good decisions.
Yeah. I mean, map number 2 और map number 3 अभी भी बाकी है, तो that is where the metal is going to be truly tested. क्योंकि एक बार तो आप बोया जीत सकते हो, लेकिन consistently जीतना वो आपको ये tournament जिताने वाला है. If you can get yourself into the top 2, top 3 time and time again, तो consistency add up होती है and gets you the top spot and you're able to get yourself into the playoffs. अगर आप consistency नहीं दिखाएंगे, if you get eliminated early in the next 2 games, well, your performance in game number 1, it's not going to mean for much. That's how it works in the world of Free Fire. तो अगर वो चाहते हैं कि वो top 2 में पहुंचे and they make it to the playoffs, they're gonna have to perform consistently. This was one of the weirder moments for me in game. I thought कि certainly यहाँ पे Team 21 will be able to get inside the circle and get those kills, and they did do so. But look at what Ayush did. He was still waiting outside the zone, waiting for the other guy to show himself, and he used his teammate as bait to get the other person who was still focusing on the person who was knocked down. So they're able to bait each other out and do it so flawlessly that they're able to find themselves the booyah. Well, the scores on your in front of your screens: 520, 420, and 320. 100 points ka difference between first, second, and third. And with that out of the way, Crips, is there anything you want to say before we cut to a break?
Well, I kind of want to see if Team Mads OP and Countless are able to recreate this performance in the next map. I still have my doubts about how they won this game, so let's see if they're able to prove themselves once again. कहीं मत जाइएगा दोस्तों, दो और गेम्स बाकी है अभी भी. हम इसके बाद जाएंगे कालाहारी पे और उसके बाद आएगा पर्गेटरी. सो कहीं मत जाइएगा, हम एक छोटे से ब्रेक लेके वापस आएंगे. आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames. Don't go anywhere. Get back with your popcorn. हेलो दोस्तों, एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है MediaTek प्रेजेंट्स फ्री फायर गेमिंग मास्टर्स में पावर्ड बाय जियो गेम्स. हम आखिरी बेस्ट ऑफ 3 के दूसरे मैप पे आ चुके हैं. हमारे साथ है हमारे 4 टैलेंटेड ऑब्जर्वर्स, रोली, बिग फैट पांडा, कानेकी एंड डैनियल. लेकिन इसी के साथ साथ हम दूसरे मैप पे शुरुआत करेंगे. प्लेन जाता है स्टोन ब्रिज की तरफ से होते हुए ओल्ड हैम्पटन की तरफ एंड एकदम एंड ऑफ द प्लेन पाथ पे है हमारा हाई टियर लूट जोन.
एब्सोल्युटली क्रिप्स, ये ओल्ड हैम्पटन पे हमने पिछली बार काफी सारी टीम्स को कंटेस्ट करते हुए देखा था एक दूसरे को. आई थिंक ये बार भी हम वही देखने वाले. इनफैक्ट टीम नंबर 19 और टीम 6 दोनों अपना रास्ता बना रहे हैं वहाँ उसके आसपास. लेकिन अल्टीमेटली ये एक गेम ऑफ चिकन है एंड टीम 6 give up करेगी. They're gonna be like, okay, हम high tier loot zone नहीं पहुंच सकते, but they actually choosing to go and contest Team 19 nonetheless. Interesting. You're gonna see an early firefight brew out in this place, but even Confinement has tons and tons of teams dropping in that area. Council Hall relatively empty. Shrines, well, that's also only one team over there, but on the southeast corner of the map, I believe there was a team over there trying to take a fight.
Let's see if this fight actually goes in their favor. निंजा को फर्स्ट ब्लड मिल चुका है और यहाँ पे सुमित भी बहुत लो एचपी पे थे. जय ने उन्हें एलिमिनेट कर दिया है और इसी के साथ साथ one more team has been aced out. We are now with our new kill leaders, which is gonna be team Countless. Interesting. अब देखते हैं कि ये Countless कितना किल काउंट करती है. हाहा. टीम डिज्नी यहाँ पे मेज में अपना हाई ग्राउंड लेके बैठी है और इसी के साथ साथ उन्हें महेश को स्पॉट आउट कर लिया है, लेकिन आई डोंट थिंक उन्हें अब तक अभिषेक को देखा है. तो देखते हैं कि ये इन्फॉर्मेशन के साथ क्या करती है. वहां पे किसी दूसरे पार्ट ऑफ द मैप पे फाइटर बॉय ने एक पूरी टीम को खुद से एलिमिनेट कर दिया है. दैट्स इंप्रेसिव एंड आई वुड लाइक टू फाइंड आउट वेयर दिस इज. लेकिन नॉट मोर देन आई वांट टू फाइंड आउट हु विंस दिस पर्टिकुलर बैटल.
Well, we can look at both, Crips. I mean, for the time being, we're having a look at the battle that is brewing out over here in the maze. It seems that team of Disney के एक member already knockout हो चुके हैं. Deepak is going to be rest back up though with the help of the Chronosphere deployed by Priyadi, protecting her and getting him back up on his feet. But now the firefight is developing and Deepak doesn't have any health to work with. यहाँ पे अगर Team 9 ने push कर दिया Crips, then Team Disney are going to be eliminated. It's going to be down to Priyadi. She's trying to get the angle, trying to find the shots, but is not able to connect all of them and is going to go back undercover with only 3 HP to her name. Those bullets are finally going to find her. And with that, Team Disney are going to get aced out right off the bat. Not really the spot you want to find yourself in, but unfortunately for Team Disney, वो अपने आप को ये position में पाते हैं and they're going to be eliminated early on. Map number 3 अभी भी बाकी है. Anything can still happen. They can still try, but yeah, this was unfortunate to say the least. Council Hall में दो teams contesting each other, Team 8 and Team 7. Let's see who comes out on top.
काउंसिल हॉल की बैटल ना हमेशा लॉन्ग ड्रॉन आउट होती है. मैंने नोटिस किया पिछले बार भी हमने यही देखा था कि काउंसिल हॉल वाली बैटल बहुत देर तक बस स्टेलमेट पे रुकी रही, स्टेयर डाउन होता रहा एक दूसरे पे, बट नथिंग एवर केम आउट ऑफ इट. लकीली स्नाइपर टावर फाइट्स एंड रिलेटिवली क्विकली. यहाँ पे आई कांट रीड द नेम ऑफ दैट गाय, बट actually no, I can't read the name of both of these teams. My bad. Kaidi gang, maybe they escaped from some prison and Kaidi number 420. Okay, now I finally figured out. It's Kaidi number 420. Interesting take on his name, but he's trapped inside a sniper tower now, much like his name. And senior gang यहाँ पे उनके ऊपर दो तरफा siege लगा के बैठी है. One of their players up on top of a cliff trying to shoot the guys as they reveal themselves, and one directly underneath the sniper tower trying to fight. लेकिन जब तक ये fight चल रही थी वहां पे टीम नंबर 1 आ गई out of the syllabus surprise करने इन लोगों को.
Absolutely, Crips. लेकिन टीम नंबर 1 अभी भी आगे जाके पुश कर सकती है क्योंकि टीम 15 स्नाइपर टावर में है एंड दे नो दैट देयर इज अ फायर फाइट ब्रूइंग आउट क्योंकि टीम 10 ने थोड़े बहुत शॉट्स फायर किए थे उनके लोकेशन पे. सो टीम 1 नोस दैट देयर इज सम एक्शन ब्रूइंग आउट इन दिस एरिया एंड दे गोना ट्राई एंड इन्वेस्टिगेट एंड सी कि वो यहाँ पे थर्ड पार्टी करके आपके लिए बहुत बड़ी एडवांटेज सिक्योर कर सकते हैं या नहीं. लेकिन एल्सवेयर ऑन द मैप टुवर्ड्स काउंसिल हॉल थिंग्स आर स्टार्टिंग टू डेवलप. ये जो टीम्स है इन क्लोज प्रॉक्सिमिटी ऑफ ईच अदर. एल्सवेयर ऑन द मैप टीम 10 and team 15. Well, shots are being fired by Team 10 in general direction. Where they're trying to get these, trying to get Team 15 who are sort of pinned down in this position. I think we've never talked about this, लेकिन हमने कई बार notice किया है कि sniper tower में occupy अगर आप कर लेते हो, and if a team finds out your position there, it can be really, really hard to leave. So it kind of makes me wonder, is sniper tower really the best position to, place yourself when you can probably just, I don't know, find yourself a house and stay in there? I wonder.
Yeah, I mean that's a debate that has been going on since time immemorable. I mean, if you're in a house, you have probably other houses around you. Let's say अगर आप बेफ्रंट के अंदर हो तो आपके पास और भी बहुत सारे घर है जहाँ पे अगर आप फंस जाते हो तो एटलीस्ट वहां से निकल सकते हो. लेकिन आप अगर स्नाइपर टावर में ट्रैप हो गए तो फिर आपको फाइट लेने के अलावा और कोई ऑप्शन नहीं है. आप लिटरली वहां पे कैदी बन जाओगे. और उसका नाम वहां पे एक्चुअली मेरे को इसलिए फनी लगा बिकॉज ही वाज ट्रैप्ड इन देयर. ही वाज अ कैदी इनसाइड हिज ओन स्नाइपर टावर. तो it's just really ironic. यहाँ पे टीम इंडिया वेरी पेट्रियाटिक ओवर हियर. लेजेंड ऊपर से फायर कर रहे हैं टीम नंबर 8 के ऊपर, जबकि उनके जो टीममेट है बिस्वाजीत वो नीचे से फ्लैंक करने की कोशिश करेंगे. वंस अगेन फाइटर बॉय मैनेज टू किल 2 people on his own. Who is this guy? Where is this guy? How is he getting so many kills? हमने पहले एकदम स्टार्टिंग में देखा था फाइटर बॉय killed an entire team all by himself. Now he's done it again. I just peek at the kill feed for 1 second and his name pops up. Interesting guy over here. If he can pull out these 1v2s again and again, definitely Team Black Nation. Oh, okay, it's this boy, Fighter Boy and Oogle Boy. All right, they're fighting out in shrines. चलो ठीक है. देखेंगे, इन पे भी नजर रखेंगे. लेकिन लेट्स गेट बैक टू दैट काउंसिल हॉल फाइट नाउ, जहां पे टीम इंडिया ऊपर वाले फ्लोर पे कब्जा जमा के बैठी है. लेजेंड ऊपर है एंड बिस्वजीत इज ट्राइंग टू टॉस अ नेड फ्रॉम अबव द वॉल. ऑफ कोर्स वो वॉल के आसपास आप ऐसा नेड डाल तो नहीं सकते, इट्स जस्ट लिटिल टू हाई. लेकिन अब ये नेड के कारण शायद उनकी पोजीशन रिवील हो चुकी है और अब उन्हें पता पड़ गया है कि लेजेंड यहाँ पे अकेला है. उनका सर विजिबल है.
no. Yes, Chris, उनका सर विजिबल है और अमर ने यहाँ पे क्रोनो शील्ड डिप्लॉय कर दिया. Oh, that grenade cooked a little bit too much. It's gonna explode before it reaches its target. And every legend, he's lucky to be alive. क्योंकि अगर वो grenade अच्छे से cook करके उनकी position पे होती, that would have been a knock. And every legend, he's not letting this one go. He's slowly but surely turning his crosshair towards where he last spotted Amar. उनका head थोड़ा सा visible है, Chris. If he aims it down, maybe he can find the kill. He sees Akash, Akash, aka F. I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that, but oh, look at that! They both peek out at the same time and eliminate him. Legend को यहाँ पे knock कर दिया गया and बिस्वाजित को यहाँ पे अपनी एक अकेली glue wall use करनी पड़ेगी अगर वो अपनी teammate को revive करना चाहता है यहाँ पे तो. लेकिन पहले उनकी chrono shield force होगी and look at that, कि जो दूसरे member है उनको busy रख रहा है यहाँ पे. Every legend is gonna have to be sacrificed. यहाँ पे कुर्बानी देके बिस्वाजित अपने आप अकेले खेलने की कोशिश करेंगे ताकि वो अपने आप को अच्छी position में पा पाए, Chris. But this was not very smart. Splitting up, every legend की position पता चल गई. They both double peek him, and suddenly Biswajit, he's all by himself in Council Hall. The blue zone closing in. He needs to get inside.
Blue zone का I don't think in attention है अभी. फाइटर बॉय को सिर्फ एक ही चीज का एक ही चीज पे ध्यान देना है, and that is to pull out his M82B once again and get some people through the walls. Now notice how this team has put up 2 blue walls instead of 1 because उन्हें भी मालूम है कि how deadly the M82B can be, and you gotta protect yourself by putting up 2 blue walls, otherwise you will get shot through the walls. Shrines out of the zone पहुंच चुका है. This team currently safe, being gate kept by team 15. उन्हें sniper battle जीतनी पड़ेगी. Both these teams are very far away from each other. और मेरे को लगता है कि if they even manage to knock someone on the other, they won't be able to close the distance in order to finish that knock, unless maybe if they have grappling hooks. Waiting for the perfect shot, and I don't think he's gonna get it anytime soon. But the circle's about to start moving in approximately 45 seconds. And where is the circle? I think it's a little far away. Oh, it's very far away. My God, it's on the polar opposite end of the map.
Absolutely, Chris. यहाँ पे सिर्फ 3 teams है, and guess what? The sub is inside the circle. So the team that is on the sub, they can have a very good vantage point to work with. अगर उनके हाथ में sniper rifles या long range scopes है, they're gonna be able to make the most out of this and find a ton of kills. The sub area, it's probably one of the best places to be, especially if it's inside the zone, because you have such a high vantage point. You can see pretty much everything that's going on around you. But in command post, or rather in confinement के पास यहाँ पे 3-4 टीम्स है. एक टीम नंबर 1 यहाँ से रवाना होके सर्कल के अंदर जाने की कोशिश करेगी, but team 15 and team 7, there's a fight brewing out over there. Curious to see what is happening. कैदी गैंग यहाँ पे बे फ्रंट में ही उन्होंने ड्रॉप किया है, जो कन्फाइनमेंट से थोड़ा दूर नहीं है. इंटरेस्टिंग नेम. आई वंडर कि अगर वो कन्फाइनमेंट में ड्रॉप करते तो वो कोइंसिडेंस होता या नहीं, बट फॉर द टाइम बिंग ड्राइव आपको हील करेंगे एंड ही इज गोना ट्राई टू पुश फॉरवर्ड ऑनटू बिस्वाजित्स पोजीशन, जो अकेले है यहाँ पे क्रिप्स. एंड या कैदी नंबर 20. Oh, they're really devoted to this, like Kaidi theme that they have going for themselves.
Yeah, aren't they? I mean, some striped shirts and pajamas would just make it completely out of a cinema, out of a movie or out of a book, something like that. Yeah, they gotta commit harder if you wanna sell your themes. Probably dress up like this for Halloween as well. But Team TDA Amar अब यहाँ पे zone की बाहर damage ले रही है. This is outside confinement. This is also one of the teams who's trying to go up against Eagle Gang. अब Slayer यहाँ पे एक को तो मार गिराएंगे, लेकिन उनके जो दूसरे enemy है वो zone के और भी अंदर है. He's deeper in there and he's been spotted. Akarit, is that his name? Akarit. He doesn't have a lot of medkits to work with, so he's gonna have to hopefully get a couple of kills before he eventually dies, and he is going to die. There's no way he can survive this. Yeah,
that's
just painful.
Yeah, it was painful to look at, but the sub, it's not going to be any more in the circle clips. We're going to get a command post finish, and we'll see how many teams are going to be able to get inside there. लेकिन for the time being, बहुत सारी teams अभी भी outskirts पे है, Chris. In fact, बहुत सारी teams अभी तक zone के अंदर जाना ही नहीं शुरू किया. Team 2 अभी भी एकदम पीछे है, and yeah, I'm not sure Team 2 अंदर जा पाएंगे यहाँ पे या नहीं. Team 15 के एक member ने एक kill ले लिया, तो दूसरी kill ले पाएंगे या नहीं. Team 7 के जो सामने जो मेंबर है, ही इज आल्सो ट्राइंग टू क्लोज इन फ्रॉम द सेम एरिया. वो कंटेनर के ऊपर जंप करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. क्रिप्स, आई डिडंट इवन नो दैट वाज पॉसिबल. बहुत ही awkward. What, he's walking on the container? Okay, with the spatula he's going to be able to find a kill, but that was weird. How the hell was he able to walk on the container? I haven't seen that before. What?
He's Jesus. He can probably walk on water too.
Unfortunately, there's not enough water bodies around here, so maybe in map number 3 we can see him do that on Purgatory. But the danger zone's going to spawn, and it's going to spawn right in the smack dab center of the actual zone itself, Cribs. This is terrifying because these teams don't have a lot of cover to work with. Amandi is getting exposed, and he is he's losing so much HP. He needs to get under hard cover so that he can live for a little while longer. Sammy 417, वो अभी भी अपनी position maintain कर रहा है, and he's hoping that there's no bomb that drops on his head, otherwise he's going to be knocked down. And Team Warriors के पीयूष वो गाड़ी में बैठ के यहाँ से अंदर जाने की कोशिश करेंगे. But Crips, this danger zone, well, it's knocked down Sammy. He's going to be revived back up with the help of his friend. But yeah, command post, it's now up for the taking, and lots of teams are closing in on that position.
Oh man, imagine riding into command post in a vehicle where there's like four teams, and nobody actually managed to deal so much damage with the car. What on earth? How is that even possible? Team Warriors are now suddenly in the midst of battle, and there's no way their enemies are prepared for them. They just double peek them and get rid of them entirely. Yes, sure, they both sustain enough damage, but maybe this nade can finish things off. Nope, it bounces off the wall, and they've... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? The glue wall goes down, it disintegrates, and then the nade explodes. I thought it was blocked. I thought he was safe, but that is not at all the case.
That, yeah, I don't think words can describe what just happened, Chris, because that looked, it looked weird to say the least. But in command post, यहाँ पे team 22 एकदम dead center में है, and ये जो बाकी सारी teams जो command post के edge पे खेल रहे हैं, Crips, they are gonna start running into each other soon, and we're gonna see an absolutely chaotic firefight brewing out there because they are all gonna be 1v1s. There aren't any duos inside command post. Only players with only teams with one members remaining. Fighter Boy, he's the guy who's done a lot of work. I think Wonder Boy is a more appropriate term because उन्होंने बहुत सारे kills दिए, and he's not done yet. He is looking for more. Your Dad की तरफ उनका ध्यान बढ़ रहा है, and Your Dad is going to be knocked down. That's a weird name to have, and he's going to be eliminated by Sai. Black Nation, उनको पता है कि एक team उनके पीछे. Oh no, Oogle Boy, he's seen them. He's seen them, and he's choosing not to engage. He's just going to get himself back to safety, and he's going to be successful in doing so with his teammate. But Team 6 and Team 14 both decide to avoid each other, and oh, look at this, the circle. Once again, Team 6, they're going to find themselves in close proximity of command post, and I'm still surprised कि command post में अभी भी वो तीनों के तीनों members ने एक मसल नहीं मूव किया, लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम 6 they're getting fired upon by team 5 जिनके पास स्नाइपर टावर का हाई ग्राउंड है, and they are not going to let them get out of here so easily. Fighter Boy, he's going to have to bring out the fighter within him because there's no running away from this situation. And level X Malik, उनके हाथ में double vectors, they're taking the fight to Fighter Boy. Fighter Boy, can he take this one? He drops the glue wall real quick. He's dropping very, very low, but the reload comes through in the nick of time. Oogle Boy is going to get dropped down, and level X Malik turns it out with the double vectors, gets the kill, and the level are the ones who are going to be eliminating Black Nation, Crips. Fighter Boy, his dreams are going to remain a dream. He's going to have to battle it out on the third map, that is Purgatory, to make sure that he is able to find himself at least a top 4 finish. But in the meantime, Eagle Gang has been aced out as well, Crips, and this is starting to get messier and messier. The circle is closing in, and the 6th circle is going to show itself soon.
What? Oh no, Sai got locked out. He needs to jump back inside the house, and that's how he's able to get in. लेकिन DD Devil ने खुद को ककून करके रखा है. पीछे से सरप्राइज राहुल आ गए और इनने साई को नॉकआउट कर दिया है. अब I'm Jay कहाँ है? I'm excited to see where he is. Oh, he can't revive his teammate. He's inside, or rather should I say, on the bottom of the big tower over there, and he's gonna get flanked by Rahul. Good stuff. Devil and Rahul ने मिलके एक काफी dangerous team को यहाँ पे eliminate कर दिया है और काफी सारा pressure relieve कर दिया. अब टीम लेवल जो है वो स्प्लिट अप होकर खेल रही है. एक प्लेयर नियर द कंटेनर्स हु जस्ट इज बियॉन्ड द वॉल, नेड अवॉइड करते हैं, और एक्स निंजा बहुत ही प्रिकेरियस पोजीशन में है नियर द ट्रीज. तो अब देखते हैं ये दोनों स्प्लिट पुश करके कैसे एक दूसरे को बैकअप देते हैं. उनने ये टीम को क्रॉस करने के लिए रोका, dishing damage to them as they try to get in the zone, but टीम नंबर 4 कैन गेट ऑन टॉप ऑफ द कंटेनर्स और वहां से उन्हें काफी एडवांटेज मिल जाएगा. अब ये काफी अजीब जोन है. टीम नंबर 4 is trapped, they can't get outside. Oh, they have a grappling hook, they use it to get on top, and will they be able to capitalize on it? Nope, Koman gets eliminated right off the bat, and DD Devil and Rahul, they have Malik trapped in a 1v2. Malik एक बाइट तो जीत गया है, लेकिन वो खुद को ग्लू वॉल के अंदर ककून करके हील ऑफ करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. And Malik, wait, what happened? Okay, he finally got him. Malik died.
Yes, he died because the glue wall couldn't be broken. It was a heal battle. He was healing himself back up with the help of those cocoons that he made. And as a result, he was able to stay alive long enough to make sure he comes out on top, Cribs. That is intelligence at its finest. That is the most practical application of glue walls. Or not even glue walls, rather, but the practical application of intelligence and zone knowledge I've ever seen in my life. Because the way he blocked himself up and made it a heal battle instead of engaging in a 1v1, he was using his resources so efficiently. Doesn't even have to take the fight. Doesn't even have to risk, just aiming and trying to do shooty things with those guns that these people constantly try to use. He's just a fan of medkits. The guy just wants to heal himself back up to full.
I mean, usually जब ऐसा urban zones बनते हैं तब heal battle देखने को मिल जाता है, लेकिन what happens in a heal battle usually is someone hides inside a very safe spot, like let's say inside a house or maybe inside a shipping container, and then they heal themselves off over here. मैंने ऐसा तो पहले कभी नहीं देखा किसी को करते हुए कि zone के बीचों बीच में आकर ककून बना के आप खुद को heal करते बैठो. So that was actually very brave of him. Oh, this one was even more silly. They just rammed into the house with the car in there, and then all of a sudden people are wondering, oh, ye log kahan se aaye? Team Warriors has surprised everyone. But this nade, it was so silly. And then X Malik is the one who actually third partied them and eliminated the team. So they got double teamed by like 2 forces over there. That was definitely very unfortunate. Fighter Boy का भी यहाँ पे सपना टूटा because X Malik ने double vector के साथ उनके सारे सपने चूर कर दिए. लेकिन in the end X Malik he did really well with the combination of his SMGs. वो actually काफी सारा damage dish out कर रहे थे, लेकिन बाद में देख लीजिए Devil क्या करते हैं. 3 glue walls deploy करके उनने खुद को safe रख लिया and he locked Malik out of the zone. He locked his own teammate out as well, but by that time it was a bit too late and he was healthy enough to survive.
Yes, Crips. I mean, this is the heal battle that we were talking about, and I have to say, हमने heal battle शायद सिर्फ एक ही बार देखा है पहले. It was in a different tournament, and this time around हमने दूसरी बार एक heal battle देखने को मिला है, and I'm just happy to see that these teams are finding new and innovative ways to win. Usually people are just very aggressive or very defensive. There's not a lot of creativity involved in those kinds of plays. But seeing this for the first time, it makes me excited to see what this game has in store for us. Well, there's still map number 3 to go. And with that, ये map number 2 का अंत यहाँ पे आता है. Do or Die and Countless, they're the top 2 teams and they're going to be the ones to beat on Purgatory. जो हम लेकर आएंगे इस छोटे से ब्रेक के बाद. तब तक आप देख रहे हैं MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters 2021 powered by JioGames. मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ थे क्रिप्स. हम आएंगे बस कुछ ही देर में मैप नंबर 3 Purgatory के साथ. Ladies and gentlemen, देवी और सज्जन और हमारे सारे दर्शकों का एक बार फिर से स्वागत है MediaTek presents the Free Fire Gaming Masters Quest for the Best 2021 powered by JioGames में मेरा नाम है फ्लोकी, मेरे साथ है क्रिप्स। फाइनल BO3 का फाइनल मैप हमारे पर आ गया है। हम लोग पर्गेट्री पे जाएंगे ये फाइनल BO3 के लिए। एंड दिस टाइम अराउंड जो प्लेन का पाथ है वो कैंप साइट से लेके मार्बल वर्क्स की तरफ जा रहा है, स्प्लिटिंग द मैप इनटू टू पार्ट्स। सो all parts of the map should be relatively accessible except for maybe moat house जो सबसे दूर होगा। देखते हैं कि टीम्स रिगार्डलेस वहां पे जाने की कोशिश करती है या नहीं।
Well, I would actually be excited to have no teams drop in Moathouse and everyone just drop towards Ski Lodge or Forge or Brasilia. I mean, देखने से तो लग रहा है कि as expected Brasilia में बहुत सारी teams है तो सही, लेकिन यहाँ पे इस बार Forge में भी काफी सारी teams है। I can count 2 teams in Forge, 2 teams in Campsite, जो कि इस बार का high tier loot zone बन चुका है। तो देखते हैं कि Campsite की बैटल किस तरह से जाती है, लेकिन पहले हम देखेंगे Forge में। We have Crown Gangs over here up against Sai and IMJ. IMJ को हील करने का मौका मिल चुका है, लेकिन दैट नेड इज वेरी वेल टाइम्ड। उन्हें मालूम था कि एग्जैक्टली उनकी फॉरवर्ड शील्ड कब खत्म होगी और उसी के साथ साथ वो नेड उन्हें 123 डैमेज करता है, बट समहाउ जय स्टिल सर्वाइव्स। वो कैसे जिंदा है आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट he will buy enough time for Sai to come in and help him out. Sai has a gun in his hands, but it isn't really suited for this kind of encounter. Bunny will be able to get rid of him instantly और finish off भी कर दिया जाएगा उनको।
Absolutely, Crips। यहाँ पे जय के पास कोई भी वेपन नहीं थे जो यूज कर सकते थे। उनके हाथ में सिर्फ एक पिस्टल थी and that was not enough to fight off 2 players at once. His friend tried coming in to help him out, लेकिन he gave away too many footsteps. So as a result, Bunty was ready and had his crosshair trained at where his position would be. यहाँ पे टीम नंबर 6 के दोनों मेंबर्स ऊगल बॉय एंड फाइटर बॉय यहाँ पे टीम नंबर 3 के साथ फाइट लेने की कोशिश करते हैं। देखते हैं वो कामयाब होंगे या नहीं। फाइटर बॉय इन द मीन टाइम AK-47 के साथ यहाँ पे फाइट लेने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, बट ही इज नॉट एबल टू कनेक्ट हिज शॉट्स एंड एज अ रिजल्ट ही इज गोना ट्राई टू रैप अराउंड और इनफैक्ट बाय इनफ टाइम फॉर ऊगल बॉय टू रैप अराउंड विद द SKS जिन्होंने एक नॉक सिक्योर कर लिया अपने आप के लिए। एंड नाउ इट्स जस्ट गोना बी बंटी ऑल बाय हिज लोनसम, अकेले यहाँ पे फॉर्ज में टीम नंबर 6 के सामने उनको 1v2 लेना पड़ेगा।
1v2 थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट हो तो सकता है। उन लोगों को थोड़ा शायद से कॉन्फिडेंस बूस्ट मिला रहेगा when he managed to win his previous battle against IMJ and Sai, लेकिन अभी उन्हें बहुत ही अच्छा हेडशॉट कनेक्ट किया है ऊगल बॉय के ऊपर, boils him down to less than half HP, and the same goes for fighter boy. Actually they both came in like a line of fire and took damage, लेकिन अब बंटी सेलफोन टावर के पीछे से उन्हें फायर करेंगे। Still plenty of damage dished out, but in the end the AK wins over the Thompson. Of course it would at medium ranges like that. And इसी के साथ साथ Forge once again is empty, लेकिन ऊपर देख लीजिए towards the opposite side of Forge is team number 22. IMJ is still alive actually. He somehow managed to survive all this time. And in his shining white suit, he is going to be as elusive as possible.
Yes, Chris, but I'm not sure if that shiny white suit is the most elusive one there is, because if he finds himself in tall grass, his head is going to be sticking out like a porcupine squirrel's. Not sure if porcupine squirrels stick out, but hey, we're going to go with that assumption for this particular segment. But DD Legends के Uppy, I'm not sure what the characters around his name are. उनके हाथ में एक single vector and he's trying to go up against 2 members of team number 9. This is not a situation that favors him, and glue walls are being deployed by him to block off certain angles, trying to isolate 1v1s. He's gonna spot out Mahe, but Mahe is quicker with a double barrel shotgun, and the headshots are gonna come through. As a result, he's gonna be knocked out. Crips of Brasilia, abhi team 9 ka hai for the most part. There is some other team who is around the corner, but given the plays that Team 9 are in, they should see them coming if Team 4 does decide to push in that particular direction. But the circle should be showing itself soon. You'll see exactly where it forms. Campsite में team number 17 है, high tier loot zone वहाँ पे है, Mount Villa पे team 10 and team 8 है, and the circle, it's well, it's about as good a circle as you can get on Purgatory. Once again, it's gonna contain Brasilia, it's gonna contain not plantation fields, that's on Bermuda, my bad. But yeah, I mean this is a fair circle क्योंकि Marble Works का भी थोड़ा हिस्सा आता है, Golf Course का भी थोड़ा हिस्सा आता है. They don't really need to make it to the main island, और main island के जाने के चक्कर में कई बार काफी सारी teams eliminate हो जाती हैं यहाँ पे Purgatory पे. Well, 16 teams remaining, Crips, and the first circle has shown itself. And over here, Black Nation, they're trying to take a fight against IMJ, who's all by himself.
These guys are still here, huh? They haven't really left. मेरे को लगा कि IMJ तो यहाँ से बच के निकल जाए रहेंगे, लेकिन he came back for a rematch. Okay, you got to be feeling really confident if you want to have one of those rematches. Up in a 1v2, he will spot Oh, he was about to spot Oogle Boy, but I guess Fighter Boy unke nazar mein pehle aa jayenge. He misses a couple of shots with the SMG. Not really effective at this range. And he needs a better weapon for it. In fact, he doesn't have any long-range weapons. He's only got the
Oh no.
M1887 shotgun and the MP5. And Oogle Boy comes in close range. Maybe here he can use his shotgun, but he hasn't even pulled it out. Now he finally does. But Oogle Boy is with a double vector, and he has backup in the form of Fighter Boy as well. Will the boys be able to take down Jai? I am not really sure, because inside that chrono shield he might be safe. But how on earth is he managing to survive for so long? Finally, they put him out of his misery.
Yeah, Mr. Jay ko wahan pe, he had to make a shots count, Chris. Agar wo ek bhi shot miss karte, then he could have lost. I think that's what he was trying to do, but he lost faith in himself and eventually tried to run away. Unfortunate for him, but hey, there's always a tomorrow and there's always more games of Free Fire to be played. But with that out of the way, the first circle is going to start closing in. Dekhte hain kaun si teams yahan pe circle ke andar pehle jati hai. Campsite is also in the air, so Team 17 don't really need to move that much. In Moat House though, team number 19 के एक member अभी भी वहाँ पे है. And ये जो team number 19 है, he is all by himself. He is nameless and he has one kill to himself. Okay. Let's see if he can get inside. For now, team 2 उनको guard कर रही है, so it's going to be a little difficult for him to get in there. But he's going to go for a hero play, Crips. I'm not sure if this works out.
YOLO across the water bodies. He doesn't have a name and he has no fear. One player of Team 19 ziplining across without anybody spotting him. Finally, I feel like Eagle Gang shooter spotted him out, but I guess at this point it's a little too late. He's gonna try to go up the hill. He can still see the silhouette of that guy aiming down. And Gang Kankaria, Letepo is already knocked out. And nameless guy over here. Let's see if he can manage to build a legacy for himself. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Gang Kankinara, he's trying, Crips. He's trying to take this fight, but he doesn't really have the weaponry needed to do this. Elsewhere on the map, Telugu Rockers, KC Abhishek and Mahe, they're both standing tall. Glue wall se apne aap ko seal off kar rahe hai Mahesh yahan pe. And he's going to be able to secure one kill at the very least. Abhishek, he's trying to wrap around to get the other guy because he's sealed himself off. Or yahan pe Deepak might also end up going down, but he manages to get out of his hair. And Abhishek is going to move on with the MP40, try and connect his shots, but he's not really connecting. He has 75 HP left. He's waiting for his teammate to come back out so that he can find the kill. But it is still a 1v1, and eventually KC Abhishek will be able to take out Deepak 77. And just like that, his team is going to get aced out. And Crips, Purgatory, it's staying true to its name. We're seeing lots of fights brewing out early on. And yeah, at this rate, I am not sure who's going to come out on top. Team 19 though, I like the nameless guy. I like how there's like just a little rectangle right in front of him where his name should be. And it's moving parallel to him. It almost makes me feel like he has like some vehicle or like some entity that's moving proportionate to him.
It would be really weird if some other, extra dimensional entity was entering the world of Free Fire, and maybe aliens would bless us with their presence, get all spooky and Halloweeny. I wonder if there is an Area 51. I wonder if there is one I'd like to see it in Free.
If there is one, I'd like to see it in Free Fire. Maybe there's some Easter eggs in there.
I mean, I was hoping for some, I don't know, alien technology weapons like the ray gun from Quake, or I don't know, maybe the BFG from Doom. Hopefully those are the kind of weapons we'll get to see in Free Fire. No, actually, I'm not looking forward to seeing those weapons. Those will be way too powerful. But
yeah, we already have double vectors and grenade launcher grips. I think we have a fair share of powerful weapons in this game.
That's OP enough.
Oh boy. Well, speaking of OP weapons, looks like neither Team 5 nor Team 18 have any. They're just going to be working with AK-47s and pistols for now. Lekin Malik ke haath mein sniper rifle like this. Oh no, and he spotted out Sumit. Sumit needs to get the hell out of here. Oh no, his head is showing so clearly that knock is going to be secure. It's funny, at first he was lying down and then he gets back up on his knees after taking that headshot. That looked a little bit funny. Lekin yahan pe Team 18 ke jo dusre member chrono shield mein, he's trying to survive. He doesn't know where he's getting shot from. His leg is exposed and X-Ninja is going to take him out, Crips. This... yeah, this was messy to say the least.
Yeah, the Snake Hunters are back, and this time it's not Bear Grylls, it's this team. Telugu Rockers, on the other hand, अब वो लोग क्या करेंगे? उनको तो यहाँ से निकलने के लिए बहुत ज्यादा दिक्कतें होंगी। दे आर ट्राइंग टू गेट कीप टीम 14 व्हिच इज नाइस, लेकिन आई होप ये चीज ना भूल जाए कि उन्हें भी मेन आइलैंड पे जाना पड़ेगा। एक जिपलाइन है तो सही यहाँ पे, लेकिन जब तक वो टीम 14 को यहाँ पे गेट कीप करेंगे तब तक शायद ज्यादा लेट हो जाएगा। देखते हैं कि वो और कितनी देर यहाँ पे पेशेंटली टीम 14 को गेट कीप करने की कोशिश करती है, क्योंकि वो लोग तो यहाँ से निकलने के लिए पीछे से जाने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं। दे विल टेक अ जिप लाइन टू द वेस्टर्न आइलैंड एंड देन वहां से वो मेन आइलैंड पर जाएंगे। ओ भाई बहुत लंबा डिटूर है ये तो। आई एम नॉट श्योर इफ इट विल वर्क बिकॉज़ यू yeah they need to have a lot of luck and a lot of meds and some glue walls as well if they want to get through it.
Yes, Crips, and Devil is trying to do exactly that. Now, fortunately for him, अभी भी 30 सेकंड बाकी है कि सर्कल वापस से क्लोजिंग होना शुरू हो जाए उसके पहले, लेकिन Mahesh is already marking Devil's position. So Devil is gonna have a hard time getting back in here. लेकिन यहाँ पे टीम कोम्बान के Rowdy, someone's trying to proceed up the staircase and he's saying, "This is not your house, this is my house." The chrono shield's gonna get deployed, but oh no, Oman is actually seeing himself off. But it's not gonna be to his detriment. His teammates gonna come in and they're gonna secure the kills. And just like that, they've walled themselves off inside this house. Let's see how long they can hold on to this position. Elsewhere on the map, DD Rahul or DD Devil, they're both trying to get inside from the western island, like you said, Chris, but I'm not sure if they're going to make it in there. MP40 at close range does a lot of work, but you actually need to be able to aim it, and DD Devil is unable to do so. KC Abhishek दूर से ही fire कर रहे हैं. I think Devil might be able to secure these kills with the VSS. He's seeing Abhishek now, but oh no, his position was marked by Abhishek, who turns around and hits him with the XM8 right square in the head. And Devil is going to be eliminated eventually by the zone. The kill will be credited to Abhishek, and yeah, Abhishek, great turnaround by him. I wasn't expecting him to get that 180 headshot, but he did.
180 headshots, 360 no scopes. I hope I get to see them all. So far, we haven't really seen a lot of style frags. I mean, one guy did it in the previous game. I hope we get to see a lot more of that. But over here, we will see a good old gunfight. This is happening in fields. One of the teams inside the barn house, the other one inside a little shack. And it seems like these guys don't really have the best of weapons to take on this long-range battle. One of them having a double vector. They're still keen on taking this battle. Boss Suno, he's trying to close the distance, but unfortunately up against a woodpecker, it won't really work. It can penetrate the goo walls. अब Rocket यहाँ पे already पहुंच चुके हैं, लेकिन Sumo knockout हो गए nade से. अब Rocket को उन्हें कुछ ना कुछ करके बचाना पड़ेगा. He just watched his teammate die in front of his eyes, and he's like, हाँ मेरे दोस्त को मारोगे? Face my rat. Here come the double vector. Brr goes the double vector, and उन्हें दोनों shields and walls deploy करके खुद को हल्का सा heal किया. Now the problem is he's up against guys who have both short range weapons, an MP40 and a shotgun. Jump shot. Rocket की HP आधी हो गई है. वो फिर से heal करने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन यहाँ पे आके shooter ने उन्हें finish off कर दिया. Yeah, that was a very silly engagement. I don't know why they needed to rush this.
Yeah, that didn't make sense to me either, Crips. I mean, you know, दोनों एक तो पहले separate हो जाते हैं starting में. One guy gets picked off, the other one tries to rush in with the double vectors instead of trying to survive. I'm a little bit confused. Purgatory is a map जहाँ पे काफी सारी fights brew out होती है, so you can actually get yourself a lot of positioning points or placement points अगर आप अपने आप को जिंदा रखते हैं लंबे टाइम के लिए तो. लेकिन oh, these grenades coming in. It's not coming him enough. His feet are still exposed, and they're gonna get blown off by the grenades. Fighter Boy has been knocked down. Oogle Boy is trying to stay alive. Double vectors at close range, but they're not doing enough work. Team 4 is gonna eliminate them, and Black Nation के dreams यहाँ पे खत्म हो जाते हैं. Crips, Brasilia के पास उनका अंत हो गया है, and just like that, there's a one less team on this map. Only 9 teams remaining with 16 players still alive. How does that even work? I think some of these teams only have one member surviving. Team 19 के पास तो सिर्फ एक है. I don't know who the other team is who has only one member. We'll find out soon enough. But in the meantime, TD Amar या फिर T Damar, I am not sure how I'm supposed to pronounce that. They're perched up inside this house near Brasilia. They're trying to take a fight against team number 4 for some reason. They instead going to try to wrap around and get in there.
It's a risky move no matter what they do. And as the circle starts closing around Brasilia, जो भी teams पानी से आ रही है उनको दिक्कत होने वाली है. T Damar उनको gatekeep करने की कोशिश करेंगे, and I feel like he will be successful because across the river अगर आप shots लेते हो तो आपकी team definitely हल्के से advantage में आ ही जाती है. Meanwhile, Telugu Rockers यहाँ पे एक घर को assault करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. अभिषेक के पास एक नेड है, वो इस्तेमाल कर तो सकते हैं, लेकिन उन्होंने नहीं किया है अब तक. इनफैक्ट उनके जो टीममेट है महेश, वो भी सेम घर के अंदर ही है. And I'm not sure why they are trying to force the issue right now, जबकि वो आराम से यहाँ पे रुक सकते हैं and wait for the next circle before they commit to this fight. Okay, now they can commit to this fight. ये इकलौता ऐसा एक घर है. This is one of the few houses which is still inside the zone and has permanent cover. So battle for this house is going to be really, really important. At this point, if they want to assault the top floor, they should go for it, because you can already see team number 17 distracted here. They're trying to gatekeep some other teams over here. Who are they even trying to gatekeep? Yep, they're trying to gatekeep Slayer. And Abhishek abhi niche jayenge, and he will compete against team number 17. He will be able to steal the kill away from them. Imagine two teams, both of them firing at Slayer. 4 people firing at that one guy. The poor guy has absolutely no chance of survival. But now that all the distractions are out of the way, let's get back into this battle.
Yeah, Crips, ब्राजीलिया के अंदर काफी सारी टीम्स एक दूसरे के पास है. आई थिंक उन्होंने एबिलिटी पॉप कर लिया. आई थिंक दिस इज क्रूज एबिलिटी जो उनको आइडिया देगी कि उनके आसपास कितनी टीम्स है और कितने प्लेयर्स है. सो दे हैव एन रफ अप्रोक्सीमेशन की who all are in the vicinity. But team number 9, they're still taking their time. इतना जल्दी push नहीं करेंगे. Telugu Rockers are doing this patiently, and Mahesh, he comes in blasting with the shotguns, able to secure no knocks for himself, missing both of them. That was very interesting, to say the least. Amandi is still standing, and Sammy's going to turn around and find the kill on Mahesh. Now, Mahesh is really going to regret not being able to connect those shots. Abhishek tries to come in the nick of time and connect those shots onto Sammy so he can get that kill, but his feet are exposed, and Rowdy is going to be the one who picks up those kills with the SKS scripts. This is, this went from bad to worse for Telugu Rockers. That was... I'm not quite sure what to say, right? You get in close range, you miss the shots with the shotgun. It was a disaster, exactly. It was a disaster. It was a goddamn disaster, to say the least.
3 teams inside Brasilia, and the circle doesn't move in anyone's favor. Koman Rowdy को यहाँ पे 13 medkits का इस्तेमाल करने के लिए जिंदा तो रहना पड़ेगा, लेकिन हैंड कैनन वर्सेस ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर के बैटल में हैंड कैनन यहाँ पे जीत चुकी है. सैमी यहाँ पे उनको नॉकआउट कर चुके हैं. उनके टीममेट के उन्हें रिवाइव करने की कोशिश करेंगे, लेकिन उन्हें फिनिश ऑफ कर दिया जाएगा. आई होप के कैन एटलीस्ट स्टील द ग्रेनेड लॉन्चर एंड टेक इट ऑन हिज बैक, कैरी इट फॉरवर्ड इनटू द जोन. अगर वो ये ले पाए तो अच्छा चीज रहेगा, लेकिन ना, वो सीधा गाड़ी में बैठ के जोन के अंदर जाने की कोशिश करेंगे, रनिंग अवे फ्रॉम एवरीवन, एंड ही इज गोना गो टू द अदर एंड ऑफ द सर्कल वेयर टीम नंबर 8 will probably try to keep an eye on him. The Gadi is about to blow up, and he lands straight in front of team number 8. Oh no, this is the worst position. Out of the Frank man and into the fire, but it seems like he will fight fire with fire. Unfortunately, he's not hot enough, and Team Kumban will be eliminated.
Yes, Crips, लेकिन उनके जो एक member है, he has ended up losing him because of the MP5. His good aim at least made it difficult for that team to succeed. अगर मेरा नहीं बनता तो मैं दूसरे का भी नहीं बनने दूंगा. But okay, elsewhere, X Ninja Sammy को take down करते हैं, जबकि Sammy ने shotgun से close range fight जीता. And now it's down to a 2v1. Team 5 versus Team 8. Level X versus not quite sure who the other team is, but we'll find out soon enough. Level X, Malik और Ninja दोनों ने अपने क्रॉस हेड ट्रेन रखे हैं. क्रिप्स एक राइट साइड पे, एक लेफ्ट साइड पे, एक तरफ कुआं, एक तरफ खाई. देखते कि वो यहाँ से जिंदा बच के निकल पाएंगे या नहीं. But nope, X Ninja with the VSS finds his body, and he's going to put a few bullets in there, and the level are going to be the ones who secure the booyah. Crips, this intense BO3 has finally come to an end, and it's going to be Level X, for Team the Level, who secure themselves the booyah. I wonder, like, is the X a part of the name of the team, or is it just supposed to be like Level X, a particular player?
I feel like they want to be on the level of triple X. Like, if you get 1 level of badassery, it's 1x. 2 levels, double X. And then when you manifest Dwayne The Rock Johnson and Vin Diesel into your blood, that's when you get the level of triple X. Yeah. That's you need to get to their level of badassery.
My 12-year-old nickname was very badass by that logic, Crips. My 12-year-old nickname was... small x, capital X, small x, underscore, capital R, small case E, capital A, small case P, capital E, small case R.
I've lost track already.
I've
lost track already.
So probably Dwayne Johnson and Vin Diesel get their inspiration from me. If I meet them someday, I'll definitely ask them. But going by that logic, I think I was pretty badass, and that explains. I'm not quite sure what that explains.
That explains why you went bald last year. That would explain everything.
That does explain everything. But the highlights are in front of us, Crips, and I have to say, Team Black Nation, I gotta feel bad for them, because time and time again we were talking about them. Like, these guys can hit their shots. These guys know how to aim. These guys know how to play the game. It's just them not being able to survive. Like, they're not playing the game for surviving. They're playing the game for kills. And I mean, I'm not even sure if it's that. Like, because I did see them be patient a lot of times and like not take firefights that they didn't need to. I don't know, it's just heartbreaking, right? You see someone who is young and someone who's capable perform, and they're not able to get themselves into the top 4. It just kind of sucks. Well, I'm hoping कि उनकी consistent performance की वजह से वो यहाँ पे अपने आप को top 4 में पा पाएंगे. Nope. They're not able to get themselves in the top 4. But Team Do or Die and the team levels are, so they, the level is. So we're going to be seeing them in the playoff scripts. 1100 points and 1070 points. Only a 30-point difference between the first and second place. Bit close for comfort for Do or Die, but they managed to make it work nonetheless. Hypnosis and Countless, well, they're not going to be walking home empty-handed. उनके हाथ में भी एक cash prize आएगा. Hypnosis get 2,000 rupees and Countless get 1,000 rupees. But the lion's share of the prize pool goes to Team 1 and Team 2. That is Do or Die and the level.
Well, congratulations to both of those teams. They walk away with 7,000 and 4,000 rupees each, respectively. And we will be seeing them once again in the playoffs as well. Also, congratulations to Team Hypnosis and Countless for winning 2,000 and 1,000 rupees each. Surely they will find some way to spend this money. Maybe get themselves a haircut and probably become a little bit like Vin Diesel and Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Well, they could get themselves a
none
good
of
phone
them
with a MediaTek processor in them.
I think that's going to cost a little more than 2,000 rupees.
Probably.
But either way, if you want to be like Floki was the last, in the last year. Wait, when did you get that bald haircut? It was last year, right?
It was around. Yes, it was last year.
Yeah. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you know what to do. We will be seeing you again tomorrow, and we will be back with the stream. Thank you so much for watching the MediaTek Presents Free Fire Gaming Masters powered by JioGames. My name is Crips. Joining me was Floki. Make sure you tune into the stream tomorrow as well at 3 p.m. Same time, same place, because tomorrow 5 brand new teams. I'm sorry, not 5 brand new teams. Many brand new teams will actually play 5 matches in order to qualify for the finale. Let's see which one of them will be able to make it. We'll see you all tomorrow.
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G.
Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
We're bringing 5G to everyone. Across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's hyper-engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals, and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you.
so that you can focus on the moment. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek Hyper-Engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays at your fingertips give you the edge, MediaTek Mirror Vision display technology brings cinema-grade visuals into video streaming and playback. Use 5G connectivity that's both fast and power efficient. MediaTek 5G Ultra Save is built in to extend your battery life, while dual 5G SIM support gives you 5G that's always ready to go and make voice and video calls with the highest quality. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
We're bringing 5G to everyone. Across mobile, automotive, IoT, in the home, and beyond. Introducing MediaTek Dimensity. MediaTek Dimensity is at the forefront of powering the 5G revolution. It's about what we can achieve when barriers between devices disappear and connectivity becomes seamless and instantaneous. It will change market, industries, and our everyday. Through Dimensity, we're spurring product, app, and service innovations that will enable the true possibilities of 5G connectivity. When you see Dimensity, know that MediaTek has built an unrivaled mix of technologies. The industry's fastest 5G connectivity, super fast processors, and incredible gaming. Exciting multimedia, the industry's most powerful AI cores, and impressive imaging. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible.
G is for gaming. Introducing MediaTek Helio G95. It's paired with MediaTek's Hyper Engine game technology, which goes beyond the chip and tunes your whole smartphone. Because every millisecond matters in the gaming world. Whether you're streaming video, chatting with friends, or playing games, you can rely on us for responsive experiences that always impress. With in-chip innovations, all your wireless gear will connect reliably and retain their best performance. Maximize your everyday mobile experience with advanced 4G connectivity and dual SIM. Improved video playback quality with cinema-grade visuals and support for multiple virtual assistants. Embrace AI super resolution for streaming video and teleconferencing, saving your 4G data and battery life. Capture incredibly detailed photos and superb night shots. Integrated with these advanced technologies, MediaTek Helio G95 does the hard work, ensuring your smartphone always keeps up with you, so that you can focus on the moment.
Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 800U. Get ready for incredible experiences from this ultra-connected chip. Featuring dual 5G SIM for 5G connectivity that's always ready to go. High-quality voice and video calls. 5G carrier aggregation that keeps you connected. By keeping the 5G modem in the chip and using MediaTek's 5G ultra-safe power savings technology, we've created the world's most power-efficient smartphone 5G modem, boosting your battery life. With faster peak speeds, the Dimensity 800U accelerates launch time for your favorite games and apps. Use your voice assistant for scheduling and reminders in the language you prefer. With Dimensity 800U, smartphones feature supersized cameras and HDR imaging. Plus, its integrated AI processor helps enhance pictures and 4K videos in day or night. With MediaTek Dimensity, expect incredible. Introducing the MediaTek Dimensity 1000 Plus. Our flagship 5G integrated chip gives you immense CPU performance, stunning graphics, and incredible AI. You can game flawlessly, load apps faster, and multitask smoother, all on 5G. Pick up your camera and shoot stunning HDR pictures and videos, or go out at night with perfect results every time. Benefit from powerful AI and the latest MediaTek hyper-engine gaming technology. This predictive networking enhances your smartphone experience and dramatically reduces latency, provides rapid responsiveness that shaves milliseconds off touchscreen input, and enhances power management that lets you game longer. While ultra-fast displays